Viewers of the tube, welcome to an epic 36-hour live stream. We are starting mid-afternoon on a Friday, and we are going to be ending on a Sunday morning, bright and early. Some people ask, Mark, why are you doing this to yourself? I go, I don't know. Sucker for punishment, my friends. It's the only thing I can come up with. Maybe I'm trying to make a little bit of noise. Maybe I'm trying to get some view time hours. Maybe I'm just looking to hang out with a whole bunch of you great people. Again, I don't want to be stepping on toes. There is the transatlantic hive stream going on tomorrow, probably the hive stream tonight. Got Miss Bricks going on tomorrow. We got Mayo going on. There's a whole lot of action going on this weekend. So my suggestion would be come here for some entertainment and stick to your locals. Stick to your tried, tested, and true. I'm not here to step on anybody's toes. I'm just here to have fun. Jump into chat here. See what's going on. What up, T-Mog? Cliff? Nice. He's liking the suit. Yeah, man, if you're going to do something, you're going to do it right. So, what are we going to be doing tonight? There's 36 hours we got to kill. We got a whole lot of action. Well, we're going to be building some mocks. We're going to be sorting some pieces. We're going to be chit-chatting, laughing. I wish there's more games I could be playing. I wish I had that set up a little bit better. There's going to be some sweet sets that I'm looking to build during this 36 hours. Starting with Benny's spaceship. Nice. I agree, Jacob. Nice. Right on, Cliff. Sweet buddy. We'll start by dropping it bright and early, quick and easy. Get the link going on. In case you guys lost it. Easy. While we do that, we'll set up some music. Get the night going off right. While I crank out Benny's spaceship. What else we can be doing tonight? Hopefully uploading a video. Maybe doing some Lego shopping, even though I kind of blew my budget in one day today. Oh, this is a good one. You're always invited. What up, Scotty? Let the games begin. Ryan. Hey, Macro, you really doing this? Yeah, man, I even dressed up. I even went and got my hair did. Here we go. Started off right. Continuing Benny's spaceship. Why didn't this get done last night? Because I worked and then I couldn't keep my eyes open at 1 a.m. anymore. Look, I was already making mistakes. PPP. Right on, man. I'm glad you want to be a part of this, Scotty. Glad you're tuning in. There we go. We got a guest already. The one, the only T-Mog 217. Welcome, Jacob.
Spaceship! Hey, how's it going?
Good, buddy. Good. We'll turn that down for just background music.
Getting right into this. Nice and whatever.
Yeah, we're diving deep. Get this spaceship done, and then I got a sweet Lego haul. I do got a video, but because we're going live, we'll let you guys into a sneak peek.
Ooh.
I don't know if you can see too much of it on the camera behind or on the shelves behind me.
You didn't.
I didn't what?
You didn't get that X-Wing. Was that off a marketplace?
No, I've had that for a long time. That's just a possibility of some of the great sets we might build here on the Macro Bricks 36-hour epic live stream.
Oh, okay, because I could have sworn I saw one on Marketplace the other day.
Nope. It ain't me selling it. I got 30 Black Falcons to put together. That's always a lot.
Ooh, army building.
I got pieces for the castle, and I think once I get these in and tiled off, it's really going to pull that castle together with that water down the middle.
Okay.
So those are happening no matter what. But back here we got options. So it's either the X5 or the Ewok Village.
I think Ewok Village is going to be a cool one. Oh, and the cantina.
Oh yeah, and we have to build this cantina tonight. So I'll probably be starting this around 10 tonight, and then this one I'll probably start around 10 Saturday night. So I'll have 24 hours at least between the two to get this done. So I think that's doable at my rate.
Okay.
Sweet, jump back into chat. What else is going down?
Lots of good sets.
Yeah, man, we're gonna stay busy and have some entertainment. I just didn't pull this out to do nothing. We're gonna have some fun.
Heck yeah.
Hey, I'm not allowed to play that. Get me in trouble. So how's your Friday going, buddy?
It's going all right. Just got home, just setting stuff up so that I can get going tomorrow, which I'm hyped for.
Nice.
So
Another great person people should be checking out. Again, I don't want to be pissing anyone off or disrupting. So every time I hear about another YouTuber, whether they come here or whether I just catch wind of it, we'll give them a shout out. And my philosophy is come here for the entertainment, but stick to your staples. Like watch the people you normally watch. I'm not here to step on toes.
Exactly. Watch who you want to watch. Oh, nice. Hey, Grant. Hey, Thomas.
Nice. What up, Grant? How's your Friday going? Mr. Davey, my friend, good to see you as always, buddy. PPP. Oh, yeah, especially he's got to give Scotty a minute to finish eating, and he'll join right in the festivities.
Sweet.
Okay, what am I doing with this one now? Yeah, so I should have finished this last night, but by the time 1 a.m. hit after you worked a long day, I was just beat tired.
Feels like ages ago since I cracked open my copy. I got it for a birthday gift, I think, when it was actually available at retail stores.
Nice.
So I think I've had it destroyed and I had it rebuilt, destroyed, and then rebuilt again.
Sweet. I see me hanging this one from the ceiling right beside the Millennium Falcon or something silly.
Yes. I could see that. That's actually what I'm going to do with my own copy eventually.
Nice.
What I did is I took the Benny Space Squad and I kind of added it into that ship.
The Space Squad?
Yeah, the battle pack.
Yeah, all the different colored figures. That's awesome.
Yeah. And the little spaceship that comes in that battle pack, it can kind of fit at the back on top of the Benny spaceship.
Good to know.
Doesn't fit like, if you tip it upside down, of course it'll fall off, but it fits enough, I'd say.
Awesome. I was a kid in a candy store with those space packs. As soon as I seen all those colors, I was like, sold.
Yeah, they're fun ones.
Nice.
I'm very excited for tomorrow. I'm going to be testing out that machine.
What machine?
The Build a Minifigure Factory machine.
Oh, wow. Where's that one at? In West Ed?
Yep.
Nice. Hey, you mentioned you're going up there. Nice.
Yeah, like literally my dad is just going up there for some car stuff. And I was like, he told me this on purpose because he knew where my mind would go. And
Yep.
I said, oh, any chance I could tag along? And he's like, I knew you were going to go there.
So how much is it to build your minifigure at that minifig machine?
It's like $16 just for a special torso. But hey, it's an experience. Why not check it out?
Yeah.
One in Canada.
Too bad for $16 because they got to print it. Too bad they didn't give you like a 3-pack for 21 or something.
I would have done that. I'm actually debating if I should get a second one because I'd like to, because like as well as a printed torso that's custom made, you also get a custom brick with the name you choose on it. So I might be getting a brick that says T-Mog 217 or Jacob, whatever I decide, I guess, when I'm there.
Yeah, that's a hard one for me. I'd get macro bricks on it for sure.
Oh yeah. I might get greedy and be like, yeah, I want another one. I even called the other day and was like, can I do that? And they're like, yeah, if there's no other appointments. yeah, you can sign up for another one right away and do what you want to do. And I'm like, sweet.
That's all
And
right. 'Cause even if you
supposedly they said I could film the experience, so I'm having my fingers crossed that no issues with that.
oh, nice. Well, if they said you should have asked, did you ask their name, whoever you were talking to?
Shit, I didn't, but
Be like,
I'm
hey,
gonna take it at their word.
James said I could.
I'm just because like I told them like I'm coming from out of town and I want to film the experience for myself, which is kind of true.
Yeah, exactly.
Share it.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. That will be cool, actually. A cool video to see.
Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna be checking out the store across from the mall that supposedly has retired Lego, and who knows what I'll find there.
Oh, yeah, the brick bin got a lot of stuff in, eh?
Oh, I haven't been to the brick bin in ages.
I feel like
I don't
that store could do a lot better if they sorted their parts out a little bit better.
Yeah, I just would like if they had more of a selection and didn't just go for the larger sets. Personally,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's all he's got is the larger stuff, which brings in a lot of cash. But
Gotta have the diversity, too. Depends
yeah,
on who's selling, though. Maybe no one's selling the small sets.
I don't know. That could be the case too. But
Which is a shame because those hidden 3-in-1s that are usually like 50, $65, like the little
Mhm.
building 3-in-1s,
yeah,
those are always a money maker, those.
really.
Yeah, so if they're retiring, like what's the last one? The toy store and whatever, like the blue Azure one.
Mm-hmm.
That one's going to be a decent one. And there's like that little condo coffee shop. That'll be a good one.
Right.
Here we go. Lego Movie came out 7 years ago. Ooh, this is an old.
Oh wow, that set really is old then on my shelf.
Yeah, it makes us feel old. Thomas says, PPP, Scotty, should I go to work today? Hell no, Thomas. I'm rolling one up for us right now. Nice. We'll get Cliff up in here.
Yo.
What up, Cliff?
Not much. How are you?
Hey, Cliff.
Hey, Tim-Og.
Good,
How's it
good. Nice.
I won't be on very long this first time. I'll have to take a break and then I'll come back.
Should be fine.
Yeah, no problem. Much of a recommendation, I'd say, too.
Yeah, I got to go to take my wife out for a dinner date for an anniversary.
Nice.
Nice.
That's fun.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you. It's late.
How long you been married?
20 years.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not too far behind you. I've been married for going on 15 years now.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Hey, Kodiak.
next year will be the 15-year anniversary.
Sweet.
Cool.
What is that going on? Kodiak, how's it going, buddy? Nice. Glad to see ya. Well, we're cranking out some sweet sets, some sweet builds. See where the night takes us.
Are you building the spaceship?
Yeah, I was supposed to get it done last night, but I couldn't even keep my eyes open.
I'm getting
Having
Yeah.
a nice dinner and wine with the wife didn't help either, because then you come down after work, after eating and having a bottle of wine, and
Mm-hmm.
a little bit harder. Matt, how's it going? Right on. Brooks Bricks, another great channel to be checking out. Who also does Saturday sorting chats. Tuesdays he does. Well, lately it's been epic mock builds, but he does videos Tuesdays, which is Jacob. It's going to be what? I think 4 o'clock our time, 6 o'clock Eastern.
Possibly.
Another great channel to check out if you guys are down.
Hey, Miss Bricks.
Nice, Mix Bricks catching the start of the epic live stream.
Hey, Miss Bricks.
As long as I make it to the end, really, that's the goal.
Hey,
Whether I build all these sets or not. Thanks for the massive plug, buddy. No problem. Well, again, I'm doing 36 hours. I don't want to be stepping on toes, even though obviously I know I'm going to be going over top of, well, everybody making waves a little bit. But I got a lot of projects to get done, and I want a personal challenge. A lot of it for me is a personal challenge. I haven't worked crazy long shift in years, so I kind of want to see if I'm still young at heart.
You got this.
I think so. There's no choice now, right?
Nope.
You're already in.
Exactly.
Nah, I think you got this.
Yeah, Matt, come on. If you still got the link, Scotty's just finishing up here, and he's going to show up as well. If you don't got the link, because we're all a bunch of good peeps up in here, we'll just put it in chat. Some people say you shouldn't do that. I don't think it's an issue, though. We'll just load her on up. And you can tell us what you got planned, buddy. You can tell us what you got planned, Matt, for your upcoming game and events and all that good stuff. I'm sure later in the night I'll get a little bit more rambunctious.
That's the fun part, ain't it?
Sorry, what's that?
I said, ain't that the fun part, getting rambunctious?
Yeah, it is. Greg, how's it going? Been lurking for a while. Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to all you. Miss Brick says, hello again, Cliff. Nice. It's another one. Miss Brick's been cranking out some epic builds. You're
Yeah,
working on...
she's doing that awesome Home Alone set.
Yeah, she's doing another video tomorrow, or another stream tomorrow. It's, I believe, 11 my time. So it'd probably be more towards 12 your time, I think, Cliff. And if you're on the far East Coast, I think it'd be, what, 1 o'clock?
Yeah, I think it's around 11 my time.
If you go check out her channel, it'll definitely show you. Don't let me screw the time zones up for all you great people. Oh, here we go. My bad. We got Matt hanging out in the green room. Sorry, Matt. Just let me scroll down here for a quick shake of a leg.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
for sure.
Awesome. What's up?
Not much. Just going full crazy here on a Friday.
Oh, dude, you're going epic. I can see that.
I hope so. I even dressed up a little bit.
Yeah, I see.
Got to do it right.
Mhm.
All fancied out.
Yeah. So sorry, Matt. I missed your last Tuesday's stream. It looks like you're making some sweet progress on your skyscraper build.
Yeah, fourth floor is built. I got to kind of figure out the roof. I might work on that tonight while I hang out with you guys, I guess. I kind of
Nice.
figure out what I want to do with that. And then I got to start figuring out the interior build.
What kind of building is it going to be, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what direction do you want your interior to go with?
It's going to be an office tower. First floor is going to be kind of just a lobby space and a few things. Second floor, I have a very particular idea. And then third and fourth floor, I think will just be kind of like cubicles and stuff like that. Like some kind of company just has office space there.
Nice. Can I put a request in for the first floor? Can you have a secretary desk with this cute secretary at the front?
Possibly. Depends on how it comes out.
It always helps the flow of traffic with the eye candy at the front door. Good for business.
That is true. I just came from dinner at Applebee's a little while ago, and I was enjoying the eye candy at the bar.
Oh, lucky. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. It's always a good Friday out.
Yeah, man.
There you go. We got Rick up in here. Shazam. You got a fan, Matt. Miss Brick says she's super envious of your monorail that runs through your city.
Miss Brooks has certainly commented a few times about that.
Nice.
I think a number of folks enjoy that. That's why I always try to focus on it whenever I do the city update videos.
It's unique. Not everybody has that monorail, that's for sure.
That is true.
I need to go check that out.
Nice.
I will say, since Miss Briggs and other folks are watching and asking about that or commenting on it, the only reason I'm able to do it is because my friend did some 3D track printing for me. If I did all pure Lego parts, if I was using nothing but Lego, it would have taken me ages to do it. So that's the only reason why I'm able to have what I have.
Would it be more expensive if it was just Lego, or is it about the same?
Oh, absolutely. No,
Okay.
no doubt it would be. Straight track pieces easily go for $25, maybe on Bricklink per track.
Wow.
So getting a 3D print hookup, which in my opinion, his prints were pretty damn good.
They
Worked really well for me because I paid him like $70 for the whole set that I got of like 30 or 40 pieces.
Wow, $70, eh?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I plug the hell out for him whenever I can on like my streams and stuff.
Well, now that I know it's around that price range, I'm definitely gonna go. I know you gave me a link before, so I'm gonna hit that up. Look
Yeah,
into
he does the 30 long, like the standard Lego long ones now, or whatever they were back in the 90s. He does those for like $9 a track for regular order on his eBay store. And they're pretty darn good, in my opinion.
Nice. A rail, monorail. That's awesome.
Yes,
Kodiak.
monorail.
I have
wanna
clicked on the
go
link in
to-
your video description to check it out, Matt. Nice. You want to let me in, bro? Nice. Welcome, Scotty. How's it going? How's dinner?
Scotty.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you.
It always
What's up,
tastes better
Scotty?
on a Friday.
What's going on, Matt, my brother? PPP, everybody. We got most of the PPP brothers in here tonight, I see. That's awesome.
Yeah, buddy.
Cool deal. Cool deal. Shazam, Rick.
Mm,
I think we got room for more. Rick wants to join on in. However he
If,
feels.
hey, if you got a full board, I can step out and go get my lunch with my lady, and I can come back if you want me to.
No, man, I want you here for as long as you can be here. But if you got stuff to do, you got stuff to do. But no, I don't want you to step out.
Okay, well, I just want to make sure there's plenty of room for you.
Oh, there's plenty of room, buddy. No worries. I always got a camera I can ditch off too, so we're
Okay.
good there. I forget, how many does it let you have on StreamYard?
I think 10.
Oh, we're laughing then.
Yeah, we're solid.
All these
Miss
other
Brick
folks
saying
on
hello to
these-
Kodiak.
All these other folks
What's
doing
that, sorry?
StreamYard streams are making me want to actually get StreamYard to just start doing it.
Oh, it's fun. Like I liked, well, I started obviously with the Stream Labs, but it just adds a little bit more instead of everyone having just a chat interaction. It just adds a little bit more of that personal touch to it.
No, if I know Scotty actually comes on streams now, oh, that'd be fun to see him on my streams.
A little bit of trouble. I smell a little bit of trouble already.
All I needed is an invite. I'm cool with that.
Nice.
I had my first face reveal the other day and everything.
Ooh.
It's not so
Yeah.
bad once you let her out of the bag, eh?
You got to pop that cherry.
Yeah, exactly.
Some folks want to save that face reveal for like a certain number of subscribers or something.
Yup. Yeah. You
I'm
gotta
scared.
keep them hanging in there.
Speaking of cherry,
Ooh. Well, that's awesome. Right on, buddy. PPP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not kidding whenever I type those claws in a chat when Scotty's around. Apparently it's true.
Lots of
Yeah.
clouds. Grant will like that.
can't see the door, man.
Kieran, what up, buddy? How's it going? Nice.
Hello.
Where?
On StreamYard, it's pretty easy to use too. I don't know if I'll be going back very often.
To OBS.
Yeah. I'm sure they all got some nice features, but even screen sharing is like 99 times easier.
This seems to be the go-to program for everybody.
Well, to do multiple guests for sure. I think it's the only way, but not that I know much.
Right.
I'll put it this way, Mark. I'm a techie guy, and I'm still feeling pretty basic with OBS, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay, like you're still just kind of figuring out all the little buttons and doodads. Good. Yeah, I struggle with that stuff.
Thanks for hanging out, Greg.
Back to lurk mode. Nice.
Yeah.
That's always a fun Friday. Hope you're not doing house chores or something, though.
Greg, get back on here. I know you're just sorting parts. Come on.
Yeah. Spanky, yeah, buddy. Get a little bit of dress up. That crotch shot would be straight money maker in these pants.
Oh, hey now.
That's funny. Always got to watch that camera angle. That's one thing I notice on other people's, their camera angles, all like the little details around the room, the stuff you see but you're not supposed to see. I don't know. It's funny.
Yeah, you got to watch the angle of the dangle sometimes.
Yeah.
Not me. I just let it hang out.
That's the spirit.
Out there loud and proud.
Hey,
Nobody likes
they
to
don't like
see
me
it.
for me. They don't like me at all.
Right.
So hey, Matt,
Yeah.
I don't have any trains. So what would you suggest and get if a guy's looking for his first train set?
So I wish I could offer really good advice. I don't really have anything much in terms of trains, to be honest with you. My
Okay.
big thing is simply doing the monorail that I do.
Okay.
I mean, I would say technically, yeah, that you could say that is a train, but it isn't really what Lego's putting out as trains now. Obviously, that's still a '90s thing when it comes down to it. I bought that 2014 white passenger train off eBay, I think last year for like $100.
Very good train.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was just, so I've got that, but it's actually just sitting on the floor in my Lego room
Right.
because I have no space for it in the city. At least the way that mine's currently constructed. But it is a nice train. It's got a sleek design. I like that. But I do kind of like the one that's out right now too. That or is it the Flemish orange and blue one?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they both got those noses on them though.
Yeah.
But the cool thing, if you buy two of the newer passenger trains, now you have a complete set. You know,
Yeah.
that's what I
I
did.
do wonder though. I mean, both of those have been out now.
Oh, sorry, Rick.
And the freight train have been out for a number of years. I wonder if they're going to come out with something next year for either one of them.
Hopefully they don't. Castle. What up, Rick?
Shazam!
Nice.
Again,
Did he shave?
He shaved too. Holy cow! Look at that, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Baby face.
I like it.
I look
Oh,
young, eh?
Yeah, you do.
now that you got more light,
Baby face.
I got all these new subscribers, man. I just got to step it up.
cool. Good deal, man.
I've
The
been getting
viewers
some
have
too.
You're picking up too, Cliffy, I noticed.
Yeah, y'all are helping me out. I appreciate the audience.
Power of the community.
Yeah.
So I'm going to.
Scotty's channel here too, right? Scotty's got a channel.
Yup.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm finally over 200.
Yeah.
Thanks to you.
Nice.
The other people helping me out too, you know. Rick was the newer subscriber to me, as a matter of fact.
Mhm. Actually, I thought I already was. That's the sad part.
Yeah. I had to go back and double check a few of mine because I was like, I thought for sure I was subscribed to certain people and it like I wasn't. I didn't know what the deal was.
YouTube about once a month seems to lose some of my subs. Like I can't. It's like, oh, I know I was subbed to some people. Like they just
I've heard,
disappear.
unfortunately, that is a persistent issue with them.
I'm convinced it's like, them putting backups up or something. I just don't understand any other reason why subs would, what you subscribe to would disappear other than
Right.
they're rolling back the clock for whatever reason.
See, that's what happened to Cajun Yeti and me. I thought I was subscribed to him, and I looked, and I wasn't subscribed to him anymore. I was like, that was my first one.
I know
Oh,
in some
okay.
cases, certain people get referred to me so often that I think I'm subscribed. And so then maybe I just forget to subscribe because I'm always getting them anyway.
Oh yes, I do that.
So where's my Cajun brother?
Where is the Cajun Yeti? I mean the Cajun Betty. I mean Shave the Yeti. Help that guy to get to 500 subs.
He's hiding from that razor.
He's
Well, the dress is gonna get him first.
Yeah.
That dress, some high heels, and that wig. Oh yeah.
Shave the
well,
Yeti in
if
the
we
dress.
shave him first, he'll look better in the dress.
Yeah, I will. Is he down for getting shaven first though? Like that's
I don't know, but if I get enough people to hold him down, it won't be a choice.
Hey, I'm right down the street, brother.
I mean,
that's
I
funny.
literally have the support of his wife on this one. I mean, he is so screwed if he ever get that mark.
Right.
And my wife is up for the trip. We love
Oh,
to
even
drive
better.
that. That'll be an awesome road trip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice long one, that's for
Yeah. We'll eat at all the cool places along the way. Why not?
Oh, exactly. See all kinds of different country and sights to see.
sure.
Maybe even try some local delicacies, frog's legs and stuff.
Oh yeah. Like chicken chef.
That's what I hear.
You can get frog's legs in Toronto.
I wouldn't want frog's legs in Toronto.
They might not be fresh, but
Right.
I seen frog's legs on the menu once. I was like, hey, I gotta try it. I at least gotta say, hey, I ate frog's legs.
It's like
Oh, yeah.
eating barbecue in Utah or something. It just don't work.
I saw it
Yeah.
on the menu when I took a vacation to Florida a number of years ago.
You try them?
No, but my brother-in-law at the time did.
They're good. I'd eat them
He
again.
did say it tastes like chicken.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like all that stuff. If it's like alligator, octopus, whatever's on the menu that looks funny, I'm gonna eat
Oh,
it.
good. You like that?
I'll try anything once. I'm
Yeah.
not afraid.
Yeah.
I'll try anything twice. Once to see if I like it, once more to make sure.
There you go. Well, funny enough, I used to hate olives, like absolutely disgusting. And then I just read somewhere not long ago, if you eat them 7 times, you'll start to like them. So that's what I did. I forced myself to eat it 7 times. And you know what? I'll actually go to the olive jar, pull out olives, and just start eating them straight up now.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Now, do you like a variety of them or just one particular type?
I'm just starting to get into them. So right now it's only one particular type. They're from Costco and they got the big thing of garlic stuffed in the middle.
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, but other than that, they're too much for me still. So like I don't pick them off anything. I'm just not into like going to the olive buffet and eating them all raw.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan.
No. That's the one food that I'm kind of picky about. But other than that, I'm not a picky eater at all.
Funny thing is, I'm half Italian from my dad's side, and going to Christmas dinner, like particular on that side of the family,
Oh no.
olives always get put out as like an hors d'oeuvre or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not into this. And everybody else is like, ooh, they're so good though. I'm like, nope, sorry.
Yeah, it's almost an expectation being Italian, no?
Yeah.
I could eat black olives by the can. That's for
Okay.
sure.
Well, if you do black olives, you'd like the big fat ones or whatever with a like a pickle jar of olives, pretty much is what I'm thinking of.
Right.
Okay, I don't think I screwed that up yet. Right on, we'll continue.
I'm gonna pop out. It's supper time for me, so I'll catch you guys later. Good luck.
Nice. Before you go, Jacob, you gotta tell us what you're eating, buddy.
Eden? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it might be pasta based on the smell of it.
Oh, nice. Enjoy. Have a good one. Thanks for coming on.
Nothing
Thanks,
wrong with
thanks for
that.
having me. I'll try and pop on later.
Sounds fun. Cheers.
Cheers.
That's what she said.
So he's getting some prairie craft dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Craft
Canadians
dinner.
don't eat pasta. We eat craft dinner.
I love craft dinner. That's funny.
Mine-
So for this, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say that used to be a staple for me when I was growing up. My mom would make it twice a week easy to the point where I got sick of it. As soon as I
Yeah.
was an adult, I stopped eating it.
My parents were the same, and it's funny. I still eat it.
Oh, wow.
Same with just basic like bulk macaroni, can of tomato soup, a whole bunch of margarine.
Okay.
It's still good. I don't know why. We used to eat that all the time too. It's still good.
Down here we have red beans usually every Monday.
Okay, why Monday? Keep you regular
Um,
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday?
Well, 'cause it kind of started. Monday was laundry day, so while they were down at the river washing the clothes, the beans could be on the stove simmering.
Okay,
Sure.
cool. Piece of history.
Yeah, a little New Orleans info for you.
Nice.
Did those beans cause anything to happen on Tuesday or Wednesday?
Another
Yeah,
load of laundry.
Well, that's the thing too. The beans actually are way better by like the third day after you've cooked them and they sat overnight and everything kind of married even longer. So the whole beans in the pot 9 days old, you know, you have them on Monday, so you come Wednesday, they're even better than they were Monday.
Hmm.
And you
Is that
don't
where
mind.
refried beans came from?
I don't know, because it was a
Interesting.
red
Sounds like
bean.
Mark's equating Mexican food to New Orleans food.
Right,
Oh,
right.
I'm a little off.
But there is a lot of Spanish influence down here too, though. Yeah,
That's a
that's
good
where
point. I'll give you that.
together. Yeah. Yep. Going down Canal Street, one side is all Spanish names, the other side is all French names.
Yeah, that's
Really?
cool. Oh, I'm surprised they haven't canceled it.
Right. Yeah. No, they're just removing our statues one at a time.
Oh, ours are gone too.
Yeah. One by one.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the books to start coming off the library shelves.
Yeah. Yeah. No doubt. Rick
But,
and I were talking about this last night,
yeah,
as a matter.
Yep. Yeah, we went down that road, and it's like, man, my history.
I hope
is
so. I've
disappearing.
already written like 8-9 strongly worded letters, so I'm hoping those books start going. I'm campaigning for it. I'm offended, so they gotta
Right.
go.
Yeah. Feelings matter more than facts, you know.
Just certain people's feelings, just certain people's. Mine don't matter, I tell you that much.
Mine
Right.
meant a lot.
People always ask, Mark, why don't you care? Well, because no one else is going to care whether I care or not, right? No one else is going to care if I'm bitching or if I'm having a bad day or whatever. Carry
Time
on.
for a macro rant.
No, not yet. That's coming, though. That's coming. I got a good one. I've thought about that one for like half hour or something about that today. Be on the topic of I hate it just to hate it. Like that's humans. We're almost there actually on this topic. I hate it just because I want to hate it, but I don't even know nothing about it. But we just love to hate, so we'll get there. It involves some good old presidents too. It's a good one. We'll build the suspense up a little bit.
Right.
I think that's the best part of a Friday live stream is the macro rants.
Anyone a macro screens. That's well one of the best parts.
Right on. Much appreciated.
Absolutely, man.
Well, I don't come for the crotch shots, so I better be getting the rants.
Right. Maybe a little build action on
I
the
mean,
side.
what works for your female audience doesn't work for me, buddy.
Yes, that was my plan, is to obtain more of the female audience through a lewd and crude crotch shot.
I don't know about your analytics, but mine show a huge hole where it's like, man, I've got like 90% guys and, 9% female, 1% like other or something. And like, I could really, I don't know what that other is.
Oh yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to tap into that market.
Actually, mine's about even, 50-50.
Interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm doing something wrong.
Listen maybe into the chat, y'all.
Now you make me curious here since I
Nice. We got the Cajun Betty. I mean, Shave the Yeti. Cajun Yeti up in the chat. Right on, buddy. You want to jump on the panel or what? Well, on your way to 500 subs, so we can shave your back and put
500 pounds. What? What?
Yeah. Speaking of which, that was my dinner for, well, my lunch for today and dinner for tonight. As I went to McDonald's, I got 3 double cheeseburgers and 2 Big Macs.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow, big eater.
Lazy. I'm lazy.
Get it all at one time.
Ooh, that might be a bit much. I'll be falling asleep. I'd be passing out if I tried that.
Oh,
Right.
you stocked up on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've only eaten a double cheeseburger and a Big Mac by now. The rest are for when I actually get hungry. Miss Briddick saying hello to the Yeti. Right on, right on. Is your link still work, Brian? Or if not, scroll up and chat. You can grab one.
You know what? You could probably even pin that if you haven't already.
What do you mean, pin it?
There should be a way for you to pin it. You might actually have to go to actual YouTube,
Yeah.
and you could pin like your link for StreamYard so that everyone coming in sees it at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Because you know how if you post something, it disappears after 20 or 30 comments. Well, this way, that particular one-liner will stay at the top.
Oh,
But
yes.
you'll have to do it in YouTube. You won't be able to do it from StreamYard or anything else.
Oh, I've seen people do that at the top. Okay, right on. Let's give it a go. See if I can figure it out on the fly.
Have faith in you, Mark. Come on.
You can do it.
You can do it. Alrighty.
Oh, look at that. I was totally wrong. I have 70% male and 30% female. Wow. That's changed significantly in the last 2 weeks.
Wow.
I've
Not long.
picked up the women or I've dropped the men or something. Something's
Picked
going
up the
on.
women.
I'm
Okay.
turning off the guys. Go figure, eh? So what's wrong? Cajun's internet broken?
I don't know. He was having issues the other night.
Oh, we got Cliff back up in here.
So, welcome back.
Sorry
Cliff.
about that. My phone was there.
It died or what?
Now I got a phone call. I've got to cancel all my calls.
You got a phone call on your phone? That's
I know.
crazy. That's
Right?
crazy.
It's crazy. Hey, I'm gonna get that fixed. I got a camera ordered and a computer ordered, so it'll be better.
Cool, man. Congratulations, bro.
So it's just gonna take me some time getting that all set up and all that, and I'll be up off and running.
Right. Cool deal.
I think Cajun said he had to go out with his wife tonight. There was dinner or something. He'll be back. He'll be on here in a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think he told me that earlier.
late night.
We got pop-out chat. That's different. Toggle timestamps, manage moderators, yada, yada, yada. What's this button do?
Yeah, boy.
Mark.
Hey, hello, BFAB.
What up, BFAB? Create highlight video. Share. What's this one say? Create a poll. Custom emojis.
There you go.
I'm not seeing nothing that lets me put it up there permanently.
Mark, try popping the link back in chat again and then clicking on that one specifically.
Oh, yeah. Make a new post with the link and then right click on just that line. And you probably should see something that says pin.
What's this do? Smart. Thank you.
There we go. Sweet.
Beauty.
And like for everyone who's seen it, they can just dismiss it so it won't bother them all night. And for everyone else coming in, They'll
That's
see it
good.
first thing.
Nice. Nice. What up, BFAB? You're welcome to join if you got the time, not working, all that good stuff. The more the merrier.
But for God's sakes, don't show your face. Turn the camera off.
Don't break the internet.
This will be the one time he turns it on. Like,
I've
Suck
never
us.
seen him before.
really? Oh, it's a rare thing. But he's done it.
I like to see him just one time in my life.
It's always easier to put a voice to the face, I find.
That's right.
You follow him on Instagram, or are you committing crimes over there, Cliff?
Do what?
Do you follow BFAB on Instagram, or are you committing crimes over there?
I'm committing crimes over on Instagram, but I just follow him on YouTube. I didn't know he had Instagram.
The one problem is there's about 30 BFAB accounts on Instagram. And finding the right one is very tricky.
I agree, Miss.
I liked this video today. That was pretty interesting. I mean, I liked it. It was pretty to the
Yeah.
point.
I'll have to check that out.
Good video, good topic, and I like his editing. I like the way he does his videos and how it just like they jump at you, they keep you in the seat.
Yep. And he's doing that gift thing. He's going to give a gift of Lego to somebody that don't have no source of income to get Lego.
Well, that's a nice guy.
And that's a pretty swell gesture.
That was brought up in Miss Brick's stream, I think. People saying, Lego's not just for people on YouTube. There's people who would like Lego, but they even got a hard time, just affording milk every day or something, right?
Yeah.
So
If I knew anybody that needed Lego, I'd give them one of my sets. I'll break it down for them and package it up and give it to them.
Yeah, especially if Christmas is coming around the corner.
Just so I can have room to put another set there. But that'd be nice for them to rebuild it.
What are you working on, Rick? Anything? You just hanging out?
Right now, I'm just hanging out. We had a long day driving around Ontario, and my daughter got her all her wisdom teeth yanked out. That's fun. So her face is swollen like a chipmunk. So I'm just chilling before my my 9 p.m. stream.
Nice.
Did
Then
you
I'll
get
come
all
back afterwards? Hang out some more, if you'll have me.
Oh, for sure. I'm thinking I'll still be on.
So you gonna give us any spoiler alerts on your stream?
A spoiler now? Oh, I can't do
Yeah.
that. Then you won't watch.
Dang it.
Like I said, it's a Titanic-sized edition.
I don't want to hear it, Rick. I don't want to hear it.
So much mystery in that statement.
Right.
I want that set so bad I can't have it right now, and it's eating at me. It's eating at me.
As long as you get it before it retires.
I am. I'm going to have it before I die. You what? You wait and see.
Don't go down on us now, Cliff.
Oh, I'm going to have it. I just like it because I had ancestors on the Titanic, and it's kind of I like to build it just because of that.
Really? That is fascinating.
Yeah.
I did a book
Wow.
report when I was a kid, and I mean I grew up, stories and stuff from my grandpa, my great grandpas, and all that, and tell me how we had family on there, and they were, of course, they weren't the upper class; they were on the lower level. Was it the third E deck, whatever? Or they're at the bottom of, so they didn't make it out of there.
Wild.
All the steerage or whatever I think it was.
Yeah, it was. They slept with the mice. My grandparents said. So
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think I can draw any family links to that journey.
But so
That's
I
fascinating.
want it for that reasoning.
That's pretty cool. And that definitely intrigued you as a kid. You'd want to do all your book reports, all your studies that you could on that just to find out more information each time.
Well, I did. I did book reports and a bunch of stuff on it. And I was really and the movie. I didn't care for the love story. but the story of the movie is what I loved about it. You know,
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
when I watched it 3 or 4 times, I said, you know, my dad always said, well, one of these days they'll learn not to hit the iceberg in the movie, but they always seem to do it. But all seriousness, I did have ancestors on there, and that's the only reason why I wanted. So,
Cool.
but I will be watching your stream, and maybe you know after the 36 hours here, and I'll if you leave it up, I'll watch it.
Every stream of mine stays up unless YouTube intervenes.
Yeah.
But
My
you
stuff's,
will.
my stuff's pretty tamed usually.
Yeah, mine is real chill, so I have no issues with YouTube.
Well, I haven't had it.
And Mark and Scotty can attest to that. I have like the most chill stream ever.
Hell yeah, they good to wake up to, man.
Yeah.
I had to keep the second and third parts of the 24-hour stream backups offline. I was going to upload them, but there was definitely some parts that some people protested a little bit. So it's just easier because they're not bad people. So it's like, you know what? They're good people. They've supported my stuff. And if it made them feel a little out of place or having that record there, because maybe they thought it would just disappear into the ether, they didn't realize I was recording it permanently. Because YouTube will only let you keep like 4 hours. And Facebook will only let you keep 8 hours. And I was triple streaming to everything. And but I was running my own backup to record everything. So I just decided, you know what? I'm just going to make everyone happy. It was a special event. I'll have fond memories of it, and I have a copy of it for myself. But
Nice.
I just won't bother people who may not want to be associated with certain events and stuff that was said. And that's cool.
Understandable.
Oh, sorry, BFAB.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Shazam.
With a half hour.
Hey, B-Fab,
how's it going?
BFAB.
it's going.
You work this Friday or you get a long weekend?
Do I work Friday?
This Friday, yeah.
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
work today?
I work today. And I work Saturday and Sunday, and I'm off Monday, Tuesday. So yeah.
Well, that's all right. Keeps you busy and out of trouble, I guess.
You know, it does something. It pays the it pays the bills.
There you go.
That's
So-
all it's got to do.
Yeah, no, true. I just can't wait to get out of debt because here's the thing: bills suck when you're like 3 months behind. Now, when I'm finally caught up with that, my life will be better.
Yeah, more enjoyable. I hear you. Your money's your money.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like you have all these like places call me, hey, excuse me, when are you gonna pay us the money you owe us? It's been like a year, and I'm like, never. They're like, oh, would you like us to put that in collections for you? I'm like, sure.
Sure, why not? I still ain't paying it.
Well, my credit score is like a 1. I'll know why.
Just tell them, go ahead. You can't get water from a stone, man.
I was just about to say that.
Hey, B-Fab, I want to say your video today was spot on.
I appreciate it. It was a really hard video to make because you know how sensitive people are. Like I rewrote that script about 5 times just to try to appeal to everyone, but also to convey my point. I think the predicament is it's such a hard topic to touch because people get really angry, you know?
Yeah.
I was out all day. What was the topic?
It was about the whole gender neutral Lego sets and Lego and
Oh,
Lego removing
wow.
gender bias. So
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Like
yeah, I was making a joke with some people. I'm like, yo, if I don't get invites to your streams anymore, I know why.
It'll trigger some people, and you're going to get a lot of likes and comments and engagement from others. So,
yeah.
you know, pluses and minuses.
Yeah, I mean, I've never had an issue with people hating on me. It's always well. Let me rephrase that. It doesn't bother me. I do it so people do hate on me. Like I'll have a very hot, like controversial opinion, knowing people are going to watch my video. Knowing if I didn't have a controversial opinion, no one would watch it. So people are like, why are you always so negative? I'm like, y'all keep watching, so I'm going to keep being negative. So,
Yep.
you know.
It's
You found what
working.
works. Yeah.
But also, like with my video, yeah, I spent way too long on that. Yeah, it was nice getting 2 hours of sleep for like the last couple of days.
Uh-oh.
It looks like you put a lot of effort into it, like even just the editing and all the words and stuff and the different colors. Like it looks like you put a lot of thought into them.
It takes a lot, but it's like I'm typing out every word. Like some people have editing software where the like you speak and like the words can show up or whatever. I type every single word out. Like I'll have certain words pop up certain ways by like emotion. So if I want to really convey something, I'll have it be a little bit bigger and pop up. If something's like a negative thing, I might have the word in red and have it kind of like I don't know. But it's just like I try to like think about everything. But literally when you're listening to yourself, you're pausing, you're typing a word, you're stopping, you're typing again. You're having to go back because you think you messed up or you put a word like where it shouldn't be. That's fun.
I got a question for you. Are you
Yeah.
just using like a word processor? Or are you actually using a manuscript software to help you out? Just
No,
to,
I literally type out every word.
just straight out. Okay.
Yep, every word. Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, I probably could get editing software where it like has the words for me, and it'd probably be easier. But I'm just working with what I have at the moment, and maybe one day I'll upgrade. But I'm content using my $30 a year editing software. So,
Yeah. Well, even
Right.
Notepad, right? You can just sit there with Notepad on the computer, and
Hey, as an IT guy, I approve of Notepad 100%.
oh yeah,
not bad.
No sugar.
Oh, we
no
going back?
sugar,
No,
approval.
Patty? Come on.
How's it going, Mayo?
It's going really good. I only have one more university assignment for the rest of the year.
Mayo, you're in
Wow.
college?
Yeah, I am. Second year.
Then how do you have all this time to watch all these Brickstar videos? No, I'm kidding. I love Brickstar.
Because I am a clutch worker, so I can still get assignments done in the last week.
That's fair. That's fair. I would say I love Brickstar's videos. I need to catch up with a few of them, but I'm
Yeah,
like
right now I'm probably a day behind.
In videos or in schoolwork?
In videos.
Okay.
And like I'm probably honestly a month behind with most of y'all who I'm subscribed to.
I don't blame you. I don't watch anyone's video. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I admit I'm behind and watching.
Because
it.
I've
That's
been
a joke,
so
y'all.
busy. Because like October is always so busy for me. I've had to once again stop watching as much YouTube videos, and for before I handed in my assignment last night, I put a ban on myself from watching live streams so that I wouldn't get distracted from my homework.
I mean, I've had to do that recently, but it's more because I'm like I need sleep and I need to edit. But like, you know, that's kind of the like yesterday. I know Macro, you sent me a link. Sorry, man, I wish I could have talked in. I'm like, let me finish this video, and I was like falling asleep editing the video. But then I also got like 3 more invite links yesterday, and I'm like, oh, I'd love to join, but I need to edit. So
Need to get that work done.
Well, I'd be happy to give you an invite. BFAB.
I think your stream though starts at 6 a.m. my time, and I have work at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Exactly.
Extending the olive branch.
So
right?
that means you have to go. So that means you have to go in 17 minutes.
No. Right now it's 7 p.m. for me, but your stream I think starts. I saw it on my feed at like 5 or 6 a.m. my time.
No, it starts in 1 hour and 17 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I might be able to.
Make a
But
cameo.
I don't think I'm in contact with you on Instagram. What is
It's up on
your
my
Instagram?
Tinder.
Is it just BFAB?
I wish
Or
I
is
had
it
BFF
Blubber?
as a username. I would have
Or is
sold
it
that
just-
to some beauty
Or is
company
it
a long
just
time
brother
ago.
from another brick?
beep. 1 hour.
So it's brother from another brick with an extra S on the end of it. So.
Quit.
Oh, I forgot all
Look at
y'all are
these
streaming.
comments.
All
That
right.
being
So who
that
had
being
1
said.
hour? Who said Mark would quit in 1 hour?
Oh yeah, right. I can't even remember the last time I streamed for only 1 hour.
Macro,
He's
you already ending the
he's
stream?
got this. He's got this.
What's that, BFAB?
Are you already ending the stream?
No.
Okay, I was about to say what? I'm not. Yo, man, come on.
I got 35 more hours to go.
Thanks for
Hey,
joining us,
BFAB.
folks. Peace.
BFAB, is your Instagram handle BFAB dash Lego nerd.
No. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's in my bio. My Instagram handle is brother from another bricks with the S at the end.
By the way, BFAB,
Yeah.
Miss Bricks approves of your most recent video.
Yes, and I appreciate the comment.
Yeah, best
I
of
think
you.
it's cool to get more female support too, because I don't want to be labeled as sexist. So thank you, Miss Briggs, for being cool with the video.
I don't think it's sexist. I think it's right on point.
But people they like
live in
a
a
lot of things in the Lego community. So yeah. I'm like,
Will-
why
Will
is this
Harper.
video? I'm about to get thrown to the wolves again, and it's happened before. So I'm like, should I do this one? No, I'm doing it.
I'm glad you did.
I'm glad that y'all are supportive of the video. I really do appreciate it. So
Sounds like I have something I have to go watch.
It's going to
Yeah,
be
me-
popular. We'll do one of those reaction videos of BFAB's video on live stream here.
Thank you for accepting my follow request, BFAB.
I know my Instagram is like an OnlyFans now.
Oh. That's good.
Everyone's like, why is your Instagram private? I'm like, yo, if y'all had so many trolls I had to deal with, I'm like, yo, this is going on private. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry about all of that crap.
Oh, I
BFAB.
mean, Mayo, it's not your fault. I've been dealing with it for years, but it's just
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I think I've gotten
Like, that's
used to
why
it.
I'm sorry, because idiots have been trying to pin all this drama and scapegoat you for about half a decade now, and it's just
It
ridiculous.
sucks in a way because I hate when people when somebody says my name on a stream, they think it's me, and then somebody starts bullying people or saying really inappropriate things. Like that bothers me. I hate that they're going after my friends. Like that's what bothers me. The good thing now is since it happens so often now, people have picked up and be like, yo, that's not what BFAB would say. And so they're like, yeah, that's not him, and they just ban him. And I'm like, thank you, y'all. I'm glad that people have been able to kind of pick up on that. But I'll never say again, I make inappropriate jokes, but I'm not going to pop in your stream. There's probably two people, which I'm, mods on their chats that I'll say inappropriate stuff to, right? And I'm mod on their channel, so you'll know, right? But I'm not going to pop in somebody's random stream and start saying weird, gross, creepy stuff or start attacking people. I don't do that. I say, hey, usually, how's it going? How's the build? And leave. Or when I say I leave, I don't always leave. I usually lurk and then leave. Okay.
You just wait for someone to be stupid, and then you just point it out in front of everybody. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's
the macro brick strategy.
being blunt. I think in the Lego community, though, a lot of people yo, no, BFAB would say that. You totally don't. I'm like, yo, guys, I'm never gonna attack anyone for no reason. That's not who I am. So, but I can be a jerk. So, don't get me wrong.
No.
I don't want to be a jerk. I just want to be a clever retaliator.
What did you say?
I can be. Here's the thing. I always say this to people. Okay, people always catch my bad side on streams when I get really angry. Right? Yo, if you're cool with me, I'll be the nicest person. You make me mad, I might react, and people might be like, "Yo, you said that on a live stream." Like, yeah, you pissed me off. But
Fair's fair, yeah.
Hello,
I'm
Brick
blunt.
Sloth.
What's up?
Hello, Brick Sloth.
Hey,
Oh,
mammals. Yeah, fair is fair. If people get you going, people get gaslighting you. That's fair.
Yeah, I mean the thing is a lot of things where I'm going off on people and people yo, BFAB said this on a live stream where I'm not a part of the stream. People yo, why did BFAB say that? That's so offensive. That's so mean. I'm like, yo, did you not see the person harass me for 4 months and I said nothing? Yeah.
Thank you for the follow on Instagram, T-Mog.
We'll see you in a bit too, Will. He's just getting some sleep, he says. Come catch up with us in a bit.
Will's getting sleep?
I know it's unheard of this early on a Friday.
Sleep's
I'm
overrated.
Oh, I forgot to put those in first.
And I'm gonna go
Right.
grab some water. I shall return. I'm gonna mute myself.
Easy.
Mark, you need to full screen your build. Let's see what you've accomplished here.
About to ask.
Yeah, go for it.
So far, so good.
Oh right, yeah, Benny's.
Yeah, Benny.
Yeah, and the real-
I mean, I'm a classic space guy before I was Star Wars, so I really love that shit.
It hits home for you nice.
Yeah.
Now, how many pieces is that?
It is 940.
Nice.
So we should be wrapping it up pretty quick here.
How many minifigs do you get?
So far, I got 2. I'm thinking you get more than that. Yeah, Unikitty in her space outfit, Wild Style space outfit, Benny, 5.
Cool.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
It's not too bad. That Moss Isley is packed full of minifigures like
Oh, there's my other white whale.
was.
Oh, you're building the Benny spaceship, are you?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Spaceship, spaceship, spaceship.
Exactly. Well put. Well put.
The special.
Oh no, I still think that was a great movie. I still go back and watch it from time to time.
Yeah. And I think the Lego Movie 2 gets a lot of unwarranted hate, to be honest.
I
Yeah,
think so. I like that one as well. I
Because,
think
like,
well,
it's better than the Lego Ninjago movie, for sure.
honestly, I haven't even seen that one yet.
Yeah, me either.
See, I'm one of the few people that hate the Lego Movie too. I still remember I went to the theater to watch it with my little brother, and it was so bad we both looked at each other, and I apologized to him. He's like, "Yeah, that was boring. I just don't want to say anything because you bought my movie ticket."
Well, that's pretty funny.
I like the Lego movie. Lego Batman was okay. Ninjago, it didn't appeal to me, but it's also not targeted at me, you know.
I like the first one. I didn't like the second one.
Agreed. Preach.
But, like, I think the reason why the second one gets a lot of hate is because it was set in a dystopian time. I think if it was set in the contemporary times like what the Lego Movie 1 is, I think it would have gotten more like. Or they should have gotten included the reoccurrence of the ghost of Vitruvius. I think that would have made it better. Because they could get Morgan Freeman back, but I'm not sure they had the budget for Morgan Freeman's voice acting.
That's a good point. Yeah.
We cut the budget. Interesting. Well, they just didn't think it was going to pop off as big as the first one. What am I doing with this?
Oh, Mark, I got lucky at my Lego store and got my hands on a little pig army as well.
Nice.
Nice.
That's
What's it
awesome.
do with pigs?
Well, I kind of wanted some for my castle and my Pirates of Barracuda Bay, and I know my son's going to want some. So, yeah. And it was just cool to actually find animals in the minifig area where you build your minifigs at.
They had them in that?
Yeah, that's where I found them at.
Oh, wow. My
Yeah.
store's got them in a separate custom fig space where you don't pick them out of the bin yourself. They just say, oh, here's like 5 or 6 options. One of them is, I think, a farmer that comes with a pig. 'Cause I got
Oh,
some
okay.
figs.
Yeah. Mine was where you actually can pick your own parts to build your minifig, and they just let me fill up this little container with pigs instead of minifigs.
Like 15
Nice.
as a set number, or could you just do as much as you could?
They told me as many as I could, but you're only going to fit 5 pigs in the spot where one minifig would go, you know?
Yeah,
That's
I
what they
guess
get
I've
for
heard
me.
15 as a number.
15, yeah.
But
All right,
I went back.
sorry to interrupt, but I'm gonna have to leave for a little bit, and I'll be back, Macro.
Cool, man. We'll see
Bye.
you in a bit, Cliff.
Take care, man. Have fun.
You
Later.
too.
Take care, Cliff.
Have a good dinner, man.
I will.
All right, bro.
I don't know if I said before, good to see you, Brick Sloth. Been a little bit, my friend.
hmm Yeah, I went back the next day to go look for a penguin for Yeti, and wound up doing the same thing. I probably got out of there with like 20 different items.
Hmm.
I didn't even get. I got one minifig, and the other two spots I just filled up with a whole bunch of little accessories.
Nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, they're pretty cool over there at that store. They're kind of used to seeing me over there.
That helps. They do little extra favors for you when they know you're coming around, spending money all the time.
Right.
Yeah, my manager will send me anything new that they get on the pick a brick wall.
That's
It's actually
cool.
like, so here's something new.
Oh, I
Yeah.
wish. I asked for that, and they're like, no, we can't do that for you. I was like, what?
Yeah. Nobody wants to take the time.
Yeah, that's true. They are pretty busy, that store here. It's the only one for a city of 1.6 million people.
That's how it is for me. The only store in the entire state.
Wow, in the entire state.
Yes, sir.
Crazy.
Besides the one that I go to, the closest one I believe is either Texas or Florida.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
I have one that's an hour and a half from me, beyond the one that's like 20 minutes, and then I think there's another one that might be 2 to 2.5 hours the other direction.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, if I drive 3 hours to Edmonton, there's two up there, but
Yeah, but you have the huge Edmonton store, Mark.
You got
Yeah,
the giant
exactly.
mall store. Yeah, that's worth the drive.
Yeah, I do that.
For that
oh, even
store,
just for the experience one time.
Luckily, I've got a Lego store that's only half an hour away from me.
Well, that's not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
the
that
thing
some
I've got.
people have to travel up to 4 hours to get to their local Lego store.
wow.
Oh, I know of an individual, some folks might know Papa's Bricks. He has to travel 5 or 6 hours in Texas to get to his closest.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd be ordering almost all your collection then, or as much as you could.
Yeah,
Yeah, at
wow.
that point,
Right.
it'd just be more economical to order from shop.lego.com.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that situation, yeah.
That's a full darn day of driving down.
I remember he did a video back earlier this year when Texas is going through their cold spell that they did, and he had to drive through some snow at that time to get to his store. He was talking about it.
What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah.
So I just realized, Mayo, this is your Macro. Sorry, this is your 36-hour stream.
Yes, sir. That's why I'm dressed up.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
This is
No, I noticed you dressed up. No, let me phrase that. That sounded wrong. I was saying I didn't even notice it was your 36-hour stream. I noticed you were dressed up. I noticed.
Nice. Yeah, I'll be here till 4:45 Sunday morning.
Ah, okay. Dang. That's dedication, my friend. That's dedication.
It will.
I'm gonna have to pop out quickly, y'all. I will totally be back before the 36 hours end. And then May, I'll pop into your stream for a little bit too.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go get some stuff done. But I will return to both of y'all's streams. So
Cool.
Okay.
Good to see ya.
Cool.
take care, guys.
See you later, BFAB.
Peace, guys.
Right on, right on.
And then there were 4.
I'm so happy to see you're actually like hanging out in streams now, Scotty.
Yeah, man.
That's awesome.
Broke the cherry, you know.
We just got to get Mr. Davey to pop the cherry now, and we're good to go.
Hell yeah.
I was talking to Dave Morgan earlier today because I saw he'd been on once again with Boone last
Yeah,
night.
too.
I'm like, see, he had fun last night, and he was like, blah blah blah. But I said, I'm really thinking about getting StreamYard for myself now too, because everybody's going this route instead of just streaming themselves.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
funner. It really is funner. It's way more interactive. Time goes by funner. You don't get as much building done. I definitely screw stuff up more, but
Oh, I've been screwing stuff up just by streaming myself in the last 2 months.
it's all the same then.
And to be honest, I've been sitting here staring at my one floor of my building for like the last hour I've been on with you guys, trying to figure out how I want to do a roof when I can't get anything done.
That's a tricky part. Those roofs, you get the rest of the building looking mint, and then you're like, damn it, now what? Now what am I
I
gonna
don't know what I want to do. That's the problem.
do? You got
Right.
Pinterest?
Yeah, I'm thinking about going
Cheat.
on Pinterest and checking out some stuff and Googling. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I do. I cheat. I go fishing for ideas.
Hey, nothing wrong with looking for some motivation.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got a Pinterest, but it's not a personal one. It's more of a hobby one. It's not connected to the Mayo Hosco channel. What I really should do is I should create a Mayo Hosco Pinterest to share some of my stuff, because I know that a lot of people go to Pinterest for different idea projects.
Yeah, that's a good point because I started Mail with just a macro bricks print Pinterest, or not Pinterest, but even Instagram. But I kind of blended some of my life into it, so I don't know if it's the purpose that it needs to be anymore. Right? People are coming there for Lego and they're seeing a bunch of other crap they don't want to see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Because,
see,
like,
Mark posting
I-
like 20
like,
times
I
a week.
have
He's like building
a
stuff.
Pinterest for something else that I'll never tell.
Yeah. Sorry, what was that, Matt?
I was gonna say Mark's posting like 20 times a week of him building cabinets and stuff.
Yeah, I chew through those cabinets pretty quick. And a lot of them I don't even take pictures because in the city I live in, there's like, let's say there's 20 builders and a couple big ones. So if I work for this one builder, it's called Jamin Homes up here, they'll do 8 different models across the city, but they build 3,000 houses. So I'm in the same house doing this exact same kitchen, just different colors, maybe a wine rack here or there, maybe some got light valence or not, but essentially the same kitchen I'm doing 20 times a year.
Ah.
And then it's just a variety of, 15 different kitchens 20 times a year.
Mark, I should get you down to where I am here in New York and have you redo my little kitchen in my townhouse.
Hey, that'd be fun, especially in New York.
Unfortunately, I'm about 5 hours by drive away from the city itself, though.
Still close enough with those prices.
Amen to that. Even the underground catches a high real estate price for the werewolves.
That's crazy. Isn't New York like the most expensive place on earth for real estate?
The
Yeah,
city
just
is
about.
extremely costly. Yeah.
It's either like that or Dubai or something.
Yeah.
China maybe now.
I have a friend that moved to Boston for work like 5 years ago, and he was paying for a small one-bedroom apartment. He was paying about $1,700 or $1,800, and from what I understand, New York City is easily twice that for an equivalent.
Wow.
It's crazy.
For like 500 square feet apartment type deal?
Yeah,
Or?
yeah, something tiny like that. It's a premium.
For the living.
Well, the first condo I bought, I was actually as I met my wife, like we just started dating when I bought it. It was 545 square feet. It's in Red Deer, and it cost me 77. They listed it for 77,000. I got it for 74,000.
Nice.
What you can't even buy a shed in a backyard anywhere in Canada now. Well, maybe in Winnipeg, but not anywhere good like Vancouver, Toronto, Calgary. It's getting expensive. And then they said up here lately, because I guess the producers have incurred costs due to the pandemic. So now the price of dairy is going up 8%. The price of food's going up 14%. Everything is going up except for our damn wages.
Is that why you got yourself a Big Mac and double cheeseburgers?
Yeah, that's right. So I can afford to eat. Gotta go to McDonald's.
See, now I will never eat from the after 10:30 menu ever again at McDonald's. I'll only go there if there's no other breakfast options.
Okay, I'm a sucker for fast food.
like I like if I'm gonna have fast food, it's gonna be KFC or Hungry Jack's.
KFC is pretty darn good too. I'm not gonna lie.
And like I've been to when I went to Hawaii back in 2016, I went to the US KFC, and what I'll say, it's not as good as Australia. It's not as good.
Good to know. Interesting.
Because my theory is that KFC Australia, when they were introduced, or at least in the past 30 years or so, they changed their business model to incorporate a lot of the similar elements to Chick-fil-A, and we don't have Chick-fil-A in this country.
Oh man.
Because I was like, where are the chicken burgers
Oh, I should
slash
watch that.
chicken sandwiches at US KFC? There's only like one or two. But then you look at Chick-fil-A, there's like 5 or 6.
Right.
So that's where I started to get the memo. There we go. That's why.
Yeah. I had Chick-fil-A for lunch today, as a matter of fact.
If you know what I mean.
I'm bagging what you're mowing, Mayo.
I will admit, I don't mind McDonald's. In fact, I went Tuesday on my way home from work before my live stream because it's quick and I wanted to get a McRib.
Yeah, exactly.
It's quick. Out.
McRib is back?
It is back as of like Monday in the US.
Okay.
I'm bad for a diet of convenience. Like I'd probably go McDonald's, A&W 3-4 times a week. I eat pizza pops. Like the pizzas you buy that take 20 minutes, you just make them at home. That's pretty much my diet for the whole week right there. Cans of chili, cans of Campbell's chunky soup, and maybe like a cucumber somewhere in between.
Gotta have something healthy.
Yeah. It has to be like fresh vegetables though, or else I don't eat it.
At least sneak one in there.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Hey, thank you.
But no, I'm bad for diet of convenience. I love going out for dinner with my wife, and that's probably a treat for the taste buds. But for the most part, I wonder how I keep my girlish figure sometimes.
That's what people say about me.
You just eat whatever you want, and you're just skinny no matter what.
Yeah, it's nice to meet somebody else in my age bracket with the same figure, as it were.
Metabolism, yeah.
Some lucky genes there.
Yeah, I could literally sit down and eat 8 donuts, and it don't matter. I could eat a whole cake; it don't matter. I won't gain a pound off of it ever.
My brother got mad at me because I went and bought a pack of cookies, and it sat in the house for like 2 or 3 days, and then I sat down and ate the whole pack at one time.
Yeah, well,
The
you know
munchies.
what? Over 2 summers before I graduated high school, I was going through such a lot of anxiety, etc., and I was sleeping so much during the day, in summer, and I was just so not active. I don't know why I felt this way, but I just didn't end up eating a lot during that summer, and then that carried on to next summer. I think it was just anxiety pre the next year of high school going into my junior and my senior year. So accidentally I lost about 10 kilos in 2 years. And
Wow.
because like I was overweight at 90 kilos, and then I dropped down to 80. All of a sudden I'm in the upper threshold for healthy weight range, and ever since then my metabolism has gotten so much better, and I've begun to notice over the past year now that I can eat just as much without gaining as much weight.
Nice. So you just gotta starve yourself and work that metabolism up.
And ever since then, I've embraced not eating anything till I wake up after 4 hours, and just eat at 4-hour intervals with drinking water in between, because drinking water helps to suppress your appetite when you're not being active, so you don't need the nutrients from food because you're not being active, so you don't need all of that extra bad stuff or whatever.
That's interesting because I don't eat breakfast either. The first time I'll eat in the day is probably about 10 o'clock.
Yeah, because like if I I try to wake up at 10:30 a.m. when I don't have anything on that day, so I won't eat anything till 2:30 p.m. But if I'm going to university, I'll eat an Atkins bar on the ride there, because an Atkins bar has less than 1 gram of sugar, about 3 grams of fiber, and a whopping 12 grams of protein. I can survive the whole university day just on that Atkins bar because of all of that protein.
Oh, wow. No sugar, no filler.
Just real egg.
Yeah.
But what's really nice is that on my campus we have a Subway franchise, which is cool.
Yeah,
that's
that's,
good.
I eat Subway at least once, sometimes twice a week for lunch.
I should probably put Subway into my fast food vocabulary.
I always make sure to get lettuce, carrot, and onion on my Subways, and the onion adds such a nice crunchy spice flavoring. I love it.
Does it
Yeah.
give you gas? Onion make you gassy?
No, it doesn't, because I have a really low sensitive tongue, so I can deal with a lot of spicy foods, like flavor wise, and not have my tongue burn up. Compared to everyone else in my family,
You're the opposite of T-Mog then. Sorry, Jacob.
like my family doesn't understand how I can deal with all of the spicy food that I eat, and I actually prefer to go with something spicy than something just plain salted. Like
We can taste it, yeah.
my dad's favorite flavor of chips is just original. That's my least favorite.
Yeah, I agree.
So my thing is, spicy doesn't bother me mouth-wise, but when it gets into my system, yeah, my stomach and everything else is not happy, and
You
I
enjoy
regret
it going
later.
in and you pay for it coming out?
Very much so.
Okay.
So I try to avoid a lot of spicy stuff.
Yeah. Down here, kind of part of life to have a little spice.
Oh, that's your norm down there. That's right. Your food down there would probably melt most of our taste buds right off.
Nah.
Have we said hello to Thomas Davey?
Is he coming back?
Davey, hello.
Nice. He was here and we said hi. He might have been lurking. Thomas, you ready to break your live stream cherry yet?
Congratulations on your package arrival there, Thomas.
He's gonna be building with Miss Bricks there. That's pretty cool. What did I do wrong?
Yeah, when I went and got my pig army, I bought the Home Alone house.
Oh, nice. You know, I was tempted to get that one today, but this other set I had to get because Christmas is coming, double VIP points. I'm not exactly sure when it's going to retire, and I didn't want to miss out, so
Right.
I
Yeah.
did not grab the Home Alone set. I can wait for that one till after Christmas, till the hype dies down.
Yeah, I'm
There
not
you
getting the home. I'm not getting the Home Alone set, as I've said.
At all?
No, but what I will say is that I actually did pick up a few things in the last week or so. So I did place my. I think I told Macro Bricks that I placed my order for the 30 Black Falcons minifigures, but to get up to the free shipping, you have to spend $149 in this country. So I bought 3 of these dots packets. What is it? Set 41931, the extra dot series 4. And the main reason I bought them is because of that bright. Try to get this in focus. Because of that bright pink 1x1 half round tile.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
A couple good white tiles in here as well.
I love those packets of dots, especially the ones with the glow and dark pieces in them.
Yeah, so I got 3 of these things just to get the free shipping because I prefer to pay the $18 to get these dots from shop.lego.com than to pay for $12 shipping.
Yeah, might as well. Good idea.
And then, like many other people, I've been trying to get my hands on the minifigure scale Batman tumbler. And in Australia, the cheapest price for that set is at Kmart for $49, which, considering it's a $40 set in the US,
Not bad.
last time I checked with the conversion rate, $49 Australian is a little under $39 US. So that's why that's why I was intrigued to buy it. But at Kmart Australia in the city of Adelaide, it's all sold out.
Crazy.
Like across all stores in Adelaide, it's sold out. So it's a really popular set. And I know other Australians have been trying to get that set for weeks because it's sold out as well. So it's really popular. And another set that I wanted to get is because of a Just Too Good review. I looked at his review and I saw a lot of interesting pieces in one of the Spider-Man No Way Home sets. So I was able to pick this up for also $49.
Very cool. Very cool.
It's a set 76185 Spider-Man at the Sanctum Workshop. I'm not interested in the minifigures, but I'll explain in my live stream why I wanted this set because of all these pieces.
Nice.
I'm more interested in the pieces than the build, so I'll probably build this set live, and then disassemble it after I take some photos for Instagram or whatever.
You know what I'm doing after Benny's spaceship mail?
What?
I'm gonna build the Mayo Hosco billboard for my city.
Oh, nice.
No.
Let's see if I can find that around here somewhere.
And I'll probably put it on top of
Let me turn my light on
Marsh.
and let me turn my fan off. See if I can see it around here.
Thomas is trying to calm down World War III there. So you have to tune out and go right up a couple treaties, a couple declarations.
Awkward silence.
I'm watching Mayo stream and showing off his room there. And makes me more reassured about my room not being as messy.
Yeah, because like my room is a mess right now. Like I've got stuff all over the place.
Your book work, your school. How's your train supposed to get through there? Holy cow, we got a catastrophe.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna have to move all this stuff out of the way so that I can run my trains in the live stream.
That's right, it's motivation. You could do a quick 30-second video, clean it up, do another 30-second video, and you just got a free video out of the deal.
There it is. There's the let me see if I can get this in. Yeah, here it is.
Nice. The jar of Mayo Hosco.
Yeah. So yeah, I made a tutorial video about this, and if you go to the Mayo Hosco channel and you search
And on the bottom. On the bottom.
and you search for I think it's Mayo Lego tutorials. I think that's the name of the playlist. You should be able to find this
you should be able to find a tutorial of how to build this in that playlist.
Nice. I'll have to make sure I follow it step by step so I don't screw that thing up.
Yeah, it's not really step by step. I just point out where the pieces are and what the pieces are, where they're placed. I didn't place them down one by one, but it's because I thought it was simple. I thought it was simple enough that you could follow it just by looking at the picture.
One would think so, but I got a memory of a goldfish. I'll forget about that. And
I was gonna say, are you sure you can build this while you're actually on a live stream?
Yeah.
And so anyone's free to build one of these things, and then they can do what MacroBricks has been saying for a while, try to build this thing and then put it in their cities as a billboard. Kind of my inspiration for this, honestly, was the Richard Dictionary head of spirit particles. Be a Richard, not a dick.
I like that one.
Like,
Got that.
a limited amount of people are going to remember that reference, because not a lot of people from the previous generation are still on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. You got to be watching YouTube for a long time to know be a Richard, not a dick.
Because like MacroBricks, I believe MacroBricks was active in the tail end of the previous generation.
Yeah,
like
I
before,
watched most of it first.
like I remember seeing your name before I went on hiatus for 4 years.
Okay, I would have been young. Like I would have just been like fresh starting then, or starting to take it serious then, is what I
Yeah,
should
because
say.
what year did you start your channel? I can't remember. Was it 2016?
Oh yeah, the very first videos were 2016, but I didn't really take it serious till I moved to this house. So probably about 3 years ago now.
Yeah,
And a half.
because I started back in 2013 because I was inspired by Briggsar and Matt Simmons. Because those who don't know, Matt Simmons is actually the reason why my Lego City is a vintage Lego City, because Matt Simmons has the best vintage Lego City
Oh,
that
sorry,
I've
man.
ever seen.
Yeah, that's right. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. It's taken me 4 years to get to 850 subscribers.
And it's been 1 year since, well, it's been like 1 year and 3 months since I came back, and I've gained 116 something subscribers, which has
Nice.
been
That's
amazing. And like I was originally going to do a video for my 150 subscriber special, but time has passed so much since I've uploaded pre-recorded videos I filmed back in July, back in the Mayo Hosco Winter Bonanza, is that it's probably worth me just waiting till I get to 200 and doing a 200 sub special.
Yeah, 24-hour, 200 subscriber special. Is that what you're planning for? Or?
Well, I mean, I
That's
could do a live stream about that. Hopefully during the summer, I'll have enough time on my hands where I'd feel comfortable using some of my money to pay for StreamYard so that I can go unlimited hours and do a lot of sorting on camera.
Yeah, well, you just hang out. That's right. It's nice. It passes the time by.
Because I've got so many pieces over there that have been sorted, but I've got probably 2 times that many that still need to be sorted. So hopefully I can sort a bunch of that stuff over the summer, and who knows, I might feel like paying for the paid version of StreamYard and going live a bunch over the summer and stream and try to honestly stream
Give you time
100
on it.
100 hours a month.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go drink my smoothie now, so I'll just put myself on silent so you guys don't have to hear my slurping.
Right on. We
I was contemplating whether I want to do something for when I hit 500.
You should do something for all of them. Yeah, it's it just gets you more hours, your name out there more, and it just keeps the ball rolling.
I mean, I'm at 445 or so right now, and I've been doing it since I don't know, April or May of 2020.
That's pretty quick.
It's not bad. I wish it was a little more growth.
Yes, we all
I
do.
think starting the streaming has actually been helping me a little bit too.
Yeah, it does.
I was really hesitant to do that for a long time.
I was too, and you can kind of tell in my first videos, just my speech. You could tell just the way I was talking that I was nervous about it. But it all comes. It gets a lot easier.
I think it does. I think what it was for me was more than anything because you guys have seen I like to do a lot of mocking.
Yeah.
And for me, it's just something I've always done in my own mind privately. And the idea of having others watch me and try to interact was really difficult. And it still is. Don't get me wrong. It still is. But I think I've gotten used to it and I'm getting better with it.
That's what I was worried with the first couple big mocks is like having my dumb moments displayed for everyone where I'm sitting there for 5, 10, 20 minutes just trying to figure something out.
Like, or when you accidentally fall asleep.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I apologize again, but it's happened. It's happened a couple times.
Over under and Mark falling asleep during the 36 hours.
No, that one I'm going to make sure I get up and walk around. And when we say falling asleep, Mayo's being nice. What he really means is passing out.
Yeah, after 17 beers, those things kind of happen.
Yeah, or, a bottle of vodka. It catches up with you pretty quick when you get to the bottom.
And a couple Long Island iced teas as well.
Yeah, those 7% ones will bite you back too.
And that's why I don't drink.
Good choice. I just somehow ended up in this position. Damn life. This damn life.
Right.
Gets you sometimes. It's a work in progress.
Because like you always say that 40% of what you earn just ends up being tax.
That's probably half the stress, yeah.
I was never a beer drinker. It's never been a thing for me. I've gone, 20 years, since it became legal because I'm 40 now. I've gone all that time without ever really caring. If I do want something, it's going to be a hard drink. But very rarely at this point do you even care to have anything like that. It's just not a thing for me.
Well, that's all right. Nice.
The
if I just go out
legal age in Australia is 18, and I'm 20 years old. So yeah.
You like your wine though, Matt, or no?
No, I'm not really a wine person. My sister is, but not me.
Okay.
I was
more of a spirit.
clear about that, though.
You're a spirits type fella.
Yes.
Okay.
I enjoy a good screwdriver or Jack and Coke are kind of my go-tos if I want something.
Me too. When we went on the family vacation, the last one in Jamaica, because all your alcohol is free, I stuck to the quad rums.
Mm-hmm.
And no one would really touch my drink. So if I had to go to the bathroom and come back, my drink was always still there for me. No one else would drink them.
Oh, the vacation that I took last month down to the Virgin Islands, one of the days we actually went over to St. Thomas, which is the main island in the three. And my parents have like kind of a VIP status with this one jeweler shop, so we stopped in there. And because of that, they took us into the VIP room, which was nice and air conditioned.
Yeah.
This is like 11:30 in the morning as we did this. They offered my stepfather a nice thing of champagne, and they were asking, do you guys want drinks? And, blah, blah, blah. They offered me a drink, and I'm like, oh, just a Coke or whatever, right? They said, how about a rum and Coke? And I'm like, okay. Long story short, I'm pretty sure it was rum with a splash of Coke. No joke. Because I don't drink very much at all at that point, like within like 20 or 30 minutes of me just sitting there sipping on this, I was getting kind of tipsy. It shocked the hell out of me. I'm like, really?
That's a good vacation. That's why I like vacations, because everyone else is walking up to the bar at 10 in the morning as well. That was bad.
So there were some folks enjoying that all hours of the day.
So your parents
Oh,
And
I'm sorry. And because it's 12:01, I can go to Moe's without having a drinking problem.
that's a good reference. Because it's 12:01, yeah. But before 12, it's a problem, I guess, eh? Oh, I made a mistake. Damn it.
Like Brian Griffin always likes drinking his Jack Daniels at 9 a.m. in the morning.
Like I always say, it's 4:20 somewhere.
That's a good point.
And it's 5 p.m. somewhere. No, it's not. Because for 59 minutes of the day, technically, no, sorry, for 59 minutes times 24, it is not 5 p.m. somewhere.
But as long as it's 5 p.m. somewhere, you just need that 1 minute, one time, anywhere in the world, and you're good.
I like what Scotty said. No joke that our former director of IT, where I worked years ago, was from California, and he came to New York State to take the job that he had with us. I remember we were at some kind of function where there was a bunch of folks from the university just hanging out. I was behind him in line to get some food at this function, and he made a joke out in the open about it's 4:20 somewhere. And right at that minute, I just gained so much respect for him, and I thought it was hilarious.
That's
Right.
funny.
And
Because of that,
unfortunately-
puff puff and kush kush.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he left to go back to California a few years ago for a better job.
So how come you gained so much respect for him? Because he didn't care and he just said whatever in public, or
Yeah, because he was just all chill, and he said whatever was on his mind.
nice?
Well, you know the types of people who are just super chill. They're on the puff puff.
Yeah. Oh, I have no doubt he was.
If only the world could be more on the puff puff. That's funny. That's
For
funny.
medical exemptions.
I mean, there are literally some cursed time zones that are only off by 15 minutes rather than a full hour. Interesting. Be hanging out in those ones a little longer, I guess.
Yeah, because like I'm in a half an hour time zone difference.
What's the point then? Holy cow.
That seems strange to me.
And then so therefore the time zone west of us is 1.5 hours behind us.
They don't make it confusing at all, do they?
But I think the reason why we're only half an hour behind, not an hour behind, is so that TV broadcasts aren't as on the delay.
Interesting. Kodiak, I mean, read that one. Good, good, good. Jumping back up to a Miss Bricks question. What is everyone building? I'm getting excited because after Benny's, we're doing our billboard, and then I think we're going to do Moss Isley.
Nice.
Well, I'm not. Well, I'm as I said earlier, I'm not building anything right now. But when I do go live on the Mayo Costco channel, I will be building set 76185, the Spider-Man at the Sanctum Workshop.
Cool.
I'm still sitting here staring at my one building floor, trying to figure out what I want to do, and I haven't made any progress in an hour plus. I don't know if I will even do anything because I'm just not feeling the inspiration at the moment.
You're brainstorming, though. That's all part of the process.
So I think I'm gonna bust open this bad boy for you, Mark. Since it's a special occasion, I grabbed a special set. You see
Oh,
that?
nice. The shoe.
Cool.
Yeah, with
Very
the sought after minifig everybody wanted.
Nice. Is that minifig got printing on them that people want, or what? How come everyone is looking for them?
because of the torso piece.
Okay. The Adidas on the. I gotcha.
Right, right.
Cool.
I'm gonna flip around and I kind of got my phone rigged up here a little bit. I don't know how good of a build cam I got, but I'm trying here, folks. I'm trying.
Oh yeah, Scotty's doing a stream for us.
E for effort.
Right.
Thomas says, I want to see what Scott was trying to show before.
Oh, the set.
Nice.
Or was he talking about my feeding time? I had to feed my tank. I figured I would share that with y'all.
Was that what you were doing?
Yeah, I have a turtle tank that just so happens to have fish and a crawfish in it.
Nice.
Kodiak says, I also have friends who do software and are against settling on Mars, if only for the reason that it would be, or it would create more time zones to need to program.
That's true. No point.
Hopefully it'd be in its own little world, in its own little world, and you wouldn't have to worry about those time zones here on Earth. Can you imagine? It's like
Right?
a random 4.3 days difference or something you got to keep up on, or
It probably would be because of the slightly longer orbit of Mars.
yeah, would they even go by hours, or would it just be 4 days ahead of us or something? Or would it just run on all the same time? Like they just adopt the world time?
Well, I think I'm gonna head on out now because I'm feeling kind of sweaty, so I'm gonna take a shower before I go live.
Nice. Well, have a good stream, Mayo. It's been fun hanging out with you, and we'll see you soon.
Enjoy.
Yeah, and I'll be live for 6 hours instead of the regular 2 because I've got enough hours on StreamYard.
Nice. Cranking her out.
So bye, guys.
Take care.
Yeah. So I don't know what the big deal is about this set because it's just stickers. I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest.
Just the torsos printed?
No, it's stickers, bro.
Just
What?
like that tile.
Yeah, a little tile with stickers.
The torso is a sticker?
Yeah, man.
That's lame.
My thoughts exactly.
Interesting. Wow.
I guess I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised Lego ripped us off again.
Right?
Could have made it cool, but no, they made it crap.
Yep.
Everyone's saying cheers to Mail, goodbye to Mail. Right on.
A Mario piece, Mark.
Oh, nice. The thick plates.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
that's
pretty
pretty cool. In white.
Kind of cool to see those getting used elsewhere.
Mars has a 24.5-hour day. That'd be fun to program.
Right?
Interesting. I've never seen Lego do stickers on torsos before. So that's interesting.
We bring it to you here first, ladies and gentlemen. Exclusives tonight only.
During the 36-hour live stream.
Because
Oh,
technically, it's not really on the torso, though, right? It's on a tile that goes on that torso piece.
Right. That's
Yeah.
kind of lame too.
so does it make him like extra thick? Does he look funny now? Like, does the minifigure look funny with that tile on him?
Yeah, it kind of does. Kind
It's
of
the
does.
same kind of torso piece like they put on like the Lego store kind of figures, right?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, that's what it looks
It's exactly what it is because I have this piece in a different color I had gotten.
Yeah, I got one of those kind of figures that was in a turquoise blue from my store like 3 weeks ago.
That's the
Little
one.
girl
I
figure.
got too. Yep, that's it, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, put his little hat on him and give him his jam box. Radio Raheem. This sticker is pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's just
I'd rather have it printed.
right. Just a little lackluster.
It's almost like if they told us it was going to be a sticker that it wouldn't be as sought after. Maybe people wouldn't have gone out of their way to get that set.
Right. It was a gift with purchase deal.
Yeah. Which I've never generally bought a set just for the gift with purchase. So
Right.
safe on that front. Right on. I was going to say only another 34 hours and 4 minutes to go.
Cool.
Oh, is that it?
That's it.
34 hours, 4 minutes to go. 34 hours, 4 minutes.
You wind one down.
I'll pass it around.
PPDP, Scotty.
Yeah, all right, don't pass. Yep, that's right.
I never was really into the DP too much. I always said the PPP because you gotta share.
It's more in the spirit, right?
That's right. Fun times. What goes there?
I'm why I'm having such a brain block right now, trying to think of just a simple design here.
I'm assuming you don't want to go with just a flat root style mat.
I'm trying not to.
Right. That's where the trickiness comes in, though.
But
Yeah.
I'm trying to also, of course, just do it with parts I have on hand. But I want to make it somewhat match the style and the color of the building.
Gotcha. Yeah, working with what you have on hand is a little more tricky.
That is, it makes it more creative as opposed to just, I'll just order all these parts. I can order 5 of these.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
just put in like a $20 order the other day on Bricklink in one store so I can get parts for like that column that I'm building in the corner, that tan one,
Ah, yes.
and then a couple of other things. I was trying to avoid doing that stuff though, but sometimes you just gotta.
Right.
To get that full image in your head out on the build, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
So we don't get the cool printed Adidas sticker or the Adidas logo, but we do get printed shoelace or the stripes. It's a black 1x2 tile with a little white zigzag print on it.
Maybe Adidas didn't allow them to print their logo or something. That's funny.
Ah, maybe so. A sticker's okay, but a tile, not so much.
Yeah, they want more money if you're gonna print it on your Lego.
Right.
Hey, that's all right. I feel like this build's gonna start to come together.
Yeah, man, that's one I kind of wish I would have gotten, but I already have so many Lego movie sets from part 1 and part 2.
Did you get the Metal Beer Sea Cow? That's the one I'm missing.
Yeah, that would have been cool to get, but nah, I didn't get that one.
I'm so far behind the times, it's not even worth trying to catch up a lot of that stuff.
That's kind of where I'm at on it too, Matt. I try to stay.
It legit sucks because I got out of Lego back in 2000 when I went to school, to college, and it took me until 2019 to get back into it. Stupid me. It's so much good stuff.
Dude, I think back to was a year old, and I was at Walmart looking at the Emerald Knight on the shelf.
Wow. And you're like, no, I'm not really into Lego. I'll get whatever else.
That's exactly the thing, right? Just like Scott, I'm walking by Walmart, and I mean, hell, even I went to Florida a number of times, and I'm walking into that flagship Disney Springs, or whatever they call it, store now in Disney World, and looking at all these things, being like, "Oh my god, this is so cool! If only I was doing Lego, but I'm not."
Right.
And it pains me now so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have scooped up more of the last castle line, the Kingdom's Castle.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff was.
They looked a lot of fun, yeah.
I remember I was watching Robin Hood and Brex early on. It's one of the first ones I was kind of watching as I got back into it. And he was doing his castle mock, and then he did a couple little mocks using a couple of sets from the Kingdoms. And I'm like, this stuff was really freaking cool. I missed all of this.
Yeah, I seen that one too. It was cool.
Yeah.
Was that
Now it's like $300 to get that stuff on eBay or Bricklink and stuff, and it's like, it's not worth it.
No, you have to really love Castle to be into that. To pay that much anyways now.
Yeah.
Once I messed up and bought the diner and decided I was gonna build a city for my train, I went to looking at the all of our unicorns, the cafe corner and marketplace and all of that, and I was just blown away by the aftermarket prices of Lego.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it gets out of hand.
I was green to the resale value of it,
I mean, I really wanted the detective's office modular because I just love the look of that, and I feel like it represents a city really well, right? At least in my opinion. And I said, after months of building up my inventory from like PAB and all that stuff that I've been doing, I said, I'm going to go ahead and try doing this for my own parts and then trying to get some stuff off of Bricklink for what I'm missing. And I think I ended up doing well because I got almost everything between my inventory and Bricklink orders. I think I spent $175 across 5 orders.
Wow.
To get like maybe less than half or maybe around half the parts I needed. I feel like I did pretty well.
No doubt.
Compared to like a $400, eBay or Bricklink order spend for the entire set.
Not a bad deal, man.
And I've got it in my city now, so I'm pretty happy.
Right, there you go.
Well, and the fun of making it and going through your parts and putting it together and stuff, it's almost more rewarding.
No, it really was. It was the first time I've actually done that kind of thing. And to really buckle down and figure out, okay, I've got this, go through literally the part listing and sort it out, and then go on and try to find everything else. It was an experience. I'm glad I did it, because I think I could do it again for something else, too.
And save.
But maybe I could.
That's what I'm doing with that cafe corner, although I haven't really given that much attention the last little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll have time the next couple days.
Right.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's too funny. Yeah, I stop and think once in a while how crazy it is that you take one product like Lego, and one, it brings all the people together, all the artwork people make out of it, all the fun people have, like all the different creations. And when I stop and I think about it, especially when I'm on Pinterest or something, I'm just mind boggled.
Oh, I'm absolutely blown away. Like, I cannot imagine this stuff 20, 25, 30 years ago when I was doing it as a kid.
Yeah, exactly, right?
That's kind of what really pulled me over, is like, admittedly, like at first it was watching all the Jank stuff and what he did. That's kind of what pulled me back in, and then catching up on other people and what they're doing is what got me over the edge to really get back into it. And it just amazed me that there's so many amazing things out there that people are doing as adults. And I'm like, you know what? It's not a kid thing. It's not.
No, exactly.
I don't know why I believed that for far too long.
My stick. All right, that's it for that little set.
That was quick.
Yay!
No, he said.
As long as she doesn't tell anyone else. Don't tell none of your friends.
Right. That's pretty cool. But the minifig definitely could have been a lot better.
It's almost like they just show you pictures to get you hyped up, and then they totally cheaped out on the minifig.
Right.
This looks kind of cool though.
Yeah, he is cool. Don't get me wrong.
It's like a walking advertisement versus just a dude wearing an Adidas sweater.
Right. It would have been
That's what it looks like.
way better if there was a guy dressed in like a little Adidas outfit.
Yeah.
Alright. It'll still be a cool addition to the city. And
Yeah.
this will probably turn into a billboard or something. Is what I'm thinking. I'll do a 3D billboard with this.
That's a damn good idea.
You definitely could do that. That'd be pretty neat.
That's cool.
Yeah. And then people can kick it in my city.
Kick it nice.
Speaking of, it's been a while since I think there's been an update from you on the city stuff, Scott.
Yeah, my city is was attacked by Junior. Then it became storage for unopened Lego sets.
Now it's a work in progress.
Yeah. Now it's become another project.
You said you took apart your castle too, right, Scott?
Yeah, trying
Oh.
to with that, man. But yeah, I had to. But it just I had to prioritize things. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
True.
Damn those stickers. Yeah, not a bad idea, Thomas.
That would have been hard to do. Take apart that castle.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you do what you got to do sometimes, though. You know.
Yeah.
You gotta prioritize. I still got an order to put together for my cathedral.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you were talking about that too at one point.
Yeah,
There's so many missed opportunities.
I have. That's taking up some space in my city as well. I actually need to build a shelf to get some sets put up. You know. That's a great dilemma, right? The Lego trilogy dilemma.
Yeah, it is. That's a good dilemma to have.
Trifecta. Space, time, and money. You never have enough of any of it.
Yep, I'm getting to that space point.
Yeah.
Yeah, space
Yeah,
is.
your city has grown, Matt.
It's weird because I walk into that room and it's the way that room is in this house, this townhouse. It's a very rectangular kind of. It looks long, and I'm not sure how it comes across on camera to other folks that when they watch my videos, but I think the looks are deceiving. It feels like it might be a lot of space, but ultimately, as I've been putting more and more out there, it feels like it's not much at all.
Oh, it fills up quick. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm blessed. I got lots of space, but I'm still running out of room. Eventually, there's going to come a time where I'm going to have to make choices.
Yeah, I'm getting close to that point.
That's kind of where I'm at right now. But then, something like the Home Alone house comes out, and I can't pass up that. And then I was completely blown away. Lego did not destroy it. They kept it pretty much the way it was and almost made it better.
That doesn't happen too often.
No, not at all.
It looks like a fantastic build. It's something that unfortunately I'm just not going to be able to do right now.
Right, and I definitely understand.
And part of it is financial. There's other things I really want to get to.
Right. While we were doing a little show and tell, here's some custom minifigs I had picked up at a convention 2 years
Morning,
ago.
nice.
And you gotta have.
Are they like their own printed, or are they still Lego torsos?
I want to say it's custom printing on Lego pieces
Nice.
Cool.
because yeah, you can see. Yeah, I'll even pop them out. That's what he said. Hold on a second, you know.
Well, that wasn't good.
Okay, yeah. You can see his lab coat even comes down onto the pant.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a nice one.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty nicely done. So, really good detail.
Yeah, here.
You're right, Thomas. So many missed opportunities. Yeah. I mean, if they did Adidas, they could even try to hook up with like Nike or something.
I wonder how much Lego would have to pay to get like a Nike logo on torsos, because those would. That's a good point, Thomas. Those would sell like hotcakes, just to add some kind of like realism to your city, some diversity in the city.
Right.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Take a page out of Matt's book and play some chill music for once.
There you go. Nice.
Nothing too crazy.
Right. The night is young. You don't need to start off balls to the wall.
Yeah, that's right.
If I didn't have to worry about copyright strikes, I mean, I'd be playing an 80s playlist during my streams, to be honest. But doing the stuff that I do with that chill jazz and coffee shop type stuff, it really actually helps me to really relax.
That's what it's all about, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially after work or something, and you just have a hard day, or even if it's an easy day, it just lets you unwind.
Oh, definitely the Tuesday night ones where I'm chilling after work. It definitely helps to unwind.
Yeah, man, it sucks. I'm getting off work late on Tuesdays, or I have to drive a little further home and stuff, and I don't get home in time to catch the beginning of your streams there, Matt.
Oh, it's all right. I just appreciate anybody
I
that
know.
can drop by at this point, honestly. That's
I
all
know,
that
but
is.
I'm when I'm not there, I miss out, man. I like chilling on your streams, dude. Enjoying, you got great vibes and good builds.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
Absolutely, man.
I do try to make it pretty chill.
Yeah, that's what I'm all about.
That probably helps others unwind as well.
Exactly.
See if I can get some StreamYard action going like Mark Scott here, start bringing on Scott and other people.
Hell
Bring on a Mark if he wants to come on.
yeah. Right. If we can get them up early in the morning time. We're on
I
a
have to have a
Tuesday.
couple cups of coffee.
Right. Have them come on a Tuesday evening stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'll make time for it. I'll set the alarm.
Right.
I mean, the weekend mornings, I get it's hard for some people, and I mean, sometimes it's hard for me because it's like I don't drink the coffee, so I'm still trying to wake myself up. It's like shit. It's 9 a.m. my time. I had to get on and get going here.
The viewers are waiting. The viewers are waiting.
Yeah.
Have you tried apple juice, Matt?
Yes, apple juice, orange juice. I mean, I'm good on the juices.
Okay.
And that's usually my go-to.
Gotcha.
Sometimes, especially because we're getting into the change of seasons, it's still dark here at like 7:30 right now, at least until this weekend. It's like,
Yeah,
I want another hour of sleep.
I hear you. I'm definitely looking forward to that.
The time change.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's this weekend, isn't it, for us?
it is Sunday morning.
That'll be nice.
I've been having a harder time the last few weeks of getting myself up at like 6:30 or so, 6:20 to get ready for work because it's still mad dark, and I'm like, oh god, this is so.
Yeah, me too. It's been actually a struggle dragging my ass out of bed in the morning I can't even say it's just because of the light. It's actually been like the last 5 months.
I get up at 5.
This will sound silly, but I mean, the closest thing I can do to like get myself motivated in the morning, since I don't drink coffee when I drag my ass out of bed, I do have to get in the shower and just do that for 10 minutes. Because the stimulation of that is what can wake me up a bit.
Right.
And then I do have like a 35 to 40 minute drive to work every day, and that kind of gets me up and going.
Well, I find that puts me back to sleep when I got to drive too far. Especially if it's still dark out, damn.
Yeah, sometimes it's been a little bit of an issue, but that's when I crank up my 80s and blast it and go.
There you go, rock out.
Yeah.
Is coffee, you don't drink coffee because it just bugs your gut, or you just don't drink
that's
coffee?
exactly it. Like I don't care about the taste. I can put a little bit of, sugar and, cream in there, and I'm fine with that. It's just, it does not settle with me. I don't know why.
Okay.
I have tried, regular coffee. I've tried drinking like iced coffee, decaf. It doesn't settle. I can drink tea without a problem, but coffee, something about the chemical compound of coffee just does not work with me.
And you don't drink tea every morning either, eh?
No, I'm not much of a hot beverage person when it comes down to it. It's like even during like winter, like if I want to do a hot chocolate, I have to like let it sit out there for like 10 minutes and cool down quite a bit.
Good to know. We'll cancel the Starbucks gift cards.
I'll still take one.
They got food there too and other drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got those cold, it's almost like a tea or a juice. Those are pretty good. I like those.
No, I mean, Scotty hit the nail on the head. It's like a lot of it for me is just juices of some kind, apple or whatever, cranberry juice sometimes, whatever I'm in the mood for.
Nice. So what do you drink most often then, water or just juice?
And I will admit, unfortunately, I'm pretty bad and it's mostly juice. I have gotten better about cutting back on soda. I try to stick to like one like can of soda a day, but I don't drink regular at this point. I'm drinking like the non-sugar zero stuff.
There you go.
And that's mostly because I want like a little bit of the carbonation, like a little bit of a vice with that.
Okay. Sure, one can of
It's
soda.
tough going out to eat though, like because like okay, you have you got your Pepsi or your Coke or whatever. I don't like the taste of diet soda.
We got Rick in the green room.
Sorry, Rick. Good call, Scotty.
I got you, brother.
There you go.
Shazam!
Shazam!
Sorry
you're
about
out
you
and about, huh?
guys.
Mobile.
We're at emergency in Toronto.
Oh, what?
My daughter, she passed out. She was on the other side of my streaming studio, and my wife flipped out. And fortunately, we're all certified, So, we did an assessment. We called for an ambulance. 25 minutes later, no ambulance. So, my Dukes have hazarded us over here, and they only let one of us in. So, my wife's in there now. Fortunately, my daughter's pretty much recovered. Color's back. Everything is in working order, but now we need an assessment, find out what's going on. She had oral surgery earlier on those teeth, and I don't know if she just lost too much blood or if it's because she had to fast overnight or if, the ibuprofen was a little too strong for her. I don't know, man.
Hopefully it's low blood
Flipping the
sugars.
fuck out.
No doubt.
Absolutely, man. Well, thoughts and prayers,
They won't
my
let
brother.
both of us in, so now my wife's gone in, and so they're both sitting in wheelchairs, just chilling.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I'm
quick
only
recovery.
5 minutes from our hospital, so I'm just gonna go back home, and my wife will call me back when something changes. Crazy
Wow.
shit, man.
That is crazy. Live.
So
Thanks
hey, I
for
found
sharing,
something
man.
exciting for your stream.
There you go.
How's a hospital visit?
Hey, as long as everyone's okay, it's exciting.
Live
You know,
on
they're
Macro
probably just
Bricks
being
Hospitals.
overcautious parents, you know. But you know, when your daughter turns freaking white and passes out at the kitchen table, you tend
Not
to
a good
worry.
thing.
Yeah, exactly. Reason for concern.
Yeah. Just a little
I'm
bit.
gonna catch you guys in 10 minutes. I'm gonna walk back to the car.
All right, cool. Thanks for checking back in.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. That was so abrupt.
Hey, no
See you
worries.
soon.
More prayers for you. It's all good. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that was an abrupt certain cut off from my talk about soda and stuff.
Maybe hopefully all he needs is some soda. Get that blood sugar going.
Seriously, right?
Hopefully it's something quick and
Yeah,
easy.
really. It might have been like he was saying, loss of blood, or maybe some anesthesia issues or something.
Yeah.
I got my wisdom teeth pulled out, I don't know, 3 years ago. I didn't get the anesthesia, so I don't know how that would affect the problem. I've never had anesthesia in my life, so I don't know how that would affect a person's body.
My mother,
We got,
she gets horribly sick afterwards from that. It just triggers something in her. She can't deal with it.
Oh, my wife's the same way.
We got somebody else in the green room, the castle guy.
What up, Brett? How's it going, Brett?
The castle guy.
What's good, buddy?
Nice. You got a little show and tell for us? What you got going on there? It looks like it's getting bigger and bigger.
Buddy, if you want to see it, I'll show it to you. Look, I see the link. I've been on 2 streams. You're number 3. I'll come spend some time with you. I know you're doing quite a live stream, so the least I can do is come and say hey.
Much appreciated.
If you give me a second, I'll show you what I see. Because, yeah, the camera's fixed there and you don't see everything, right?
It's only on macro streams that include hospital visits. Apparently, getting hit by cars and hospital visits and
There
holy
is the
cow,
castle
guys.
with the gatehouse. And as you can see, it's bigger than the lens on my camera will show you. Let me show you inside the castle, because inside the castle is huge and non-populated at the moment. The king and queen are down there though, sitting on their thrones.
Cool.
And then if I pull this over here, I don't want to show you too much of anything else, but
This Cajun Yeti, how's it going? Saying hello to Scott, Brett, everyone.
all right, here we go. That's a Little Islanders mock. That's the most recent build.
Hey, Tiff. Nice of you to join us.
Very nice.
Much appreciated.
And then you've got the village at the background, which, yeah, apart from the medieval blacksmith, which is there, is full custom mocks. My potion seller shop there with the red roof. It's actually got a skull at the front, and I've put red 1x1s in it, and I'm going to put LEDs in there so that it lights up.
Hey, cool.
But yeah, got some of the horses out as well. But yeah, that's a little show and tell for you. But I thought I'd join you, buddy, because I see that you're streaming for a long time. So, you know,
Much appreciated. Hey, I can always use the help. Can always use the help.
it's going to take me a month to get this camera right now. You
He's
what?
gonna need the help when he gets into the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah, well, I think
I'm not tired.
I think you could probably turn it up, have some fun. Once you get past those wee hours, I'm worried about like the 3-4 in the afternoon tomorrow is what I'm worried about. That will be the 24-hour mark, and then if I hit that, I think staying up and having another party Saturday night is an issue.
Might have to drop back in and see what you're doing Sunday morning, Mark.
Yeah, see if I'm sleeping out on the bed on the desk here.
So I will be out tomorrow evening myself, so I won't be able to drop back in. But yeah, drop it in the towel and be like, "Wake up!"
That's funny. Well, T-Mog has my personal phone number, and he's always good at giving me a phone call if I'm out of line. So I appreciate that, buddy.
So is that Benny's ship I see you building there, Macro?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's one of the sets I missed, buddy. One of the sets I missed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, these are the two flagships. This one and Metalbeard's Sea Cow.
Oh.
That was the one I missed, and I went back and I looked. I think the last time I looked, it was $600 or something. I was just like, no, thanks.
Yeah, no, I'm actually building behind me a space base. Since I moved Lego rooms, I've gained another tabletop on top of my stackers. So I've decided rather than do city, because everybody's got a city, I wanted to build a space base. And yeah, on top of the castle, I've got space. And then next to the space, I've got trains. So I've got my hands full.
Nice.
Change your name to the Space Castle guy.
I've got everything. I've got Paradisa set sitting behind me. I'm not fussy. I just love the brick. I love the older brick more, though. I will be honest. I love the vintage stuff. Hence why I'm a castle guy. But yeah, no.
So what if Lego came out with more castle or Newcastle stuff, Brett?
I think, Macro, I'd probably have my first heart attack, buddy.
Like if they did another Kingdoms lineup with the same amount of sets and all that goodness.
Oh.
Battle
I think the wife would divorce me. She'd be like, not again, not again.
Pulling out a second mortgage.
Well, for somebody that got me back into it and pulled me out of my dark age, she stopped paying for it very quickly, Macro.
She realized the costs that were going to be incurred.
Yeah, when I said castle, she clearly had to look at eBay in advance.
Actually, as a city person, I would be pretty stoked by the idea because once I kind of finish up my space, castle is where I want to go next underneath the table.
Oh, it's so fun.
Yeah, it's going to be a huge challenge for me to completely change my mindset because I've always revolved around city stuff. But I'm looking forward to doing it.
I had a lot of city, Matt, but I also had a few modulars as well. Mm-hmm. But the thing with castle is my son had a set before I was even out my dark ages that I literally moved 5 different locations. And when the wife got me back into it, I went train mad. I've got like nearly 11 trains sitting behind me. But my son's castle always sat there and it just looked so well built. The figures were so detailed, you know what I mean? I said to myself, now that I'm back into Lego, I'm going to have a year. My big castle is the alliteration of 3 smallers and probably near on £1,000 in parts.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the castle is like you say, it's a brilliant theme, but it's a very, 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 and I am going to say it, expensive theme to get into. If I'd have known then what I know now, I might not have, but on the other hand, I don't regret it. I really don't regret what I've invested, and I've had 12 months doing castle, 12 months solid of just buying castle.
I can easily see that being a thing.
Yeah, especially the minifigures. If you got to go get an army and stuff, they could add up pretty quick. That's a good question.
I'm going to have to do.
Kodiak says, here's a question for the assembly. What IP would you like to see Lego adopt team up with? I would like to see... that's a good question.
Macro, for me, I'd like to see them do a Stargate range with the ships and all the rest of it.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Something a bit different we've not seen.
Yeah, now that you're on that topic, they've already got the Blizzard, or they've teamed up with Blizzard. I think they could do more video games.
Yeah.
That's what I would like to see, more video game builds.
Do you know what, Macro? I've said ever since I come on YouTube, buddy, and I probably ain't the first person to say it, but do you remember back in the PlayStation 1 days when Grand Theft Auto was top view.
Yep.
Now, could you imagine building a Lego city like GTA with the tanks and everything else, but have it that top view like it was back in the day?
Almost like a Sim City, Minecraft, GTA mix, but Lego City.
Yeah.
That would be fun. I killed a lot of hours on Sim City.
I'm not a gamer, but yeah, I was real big into the original SimCity and the SimCity 2000 way back in the day.
2000, yeah. As soon as you got some of those, what those archaeological buildings or architect buildings, whatever they're called, those big, massive ones.
Yes.
They'd hold like
that
5,000,
highway
10,000
building,
people.
actual highways in the city.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun. That was a fun game.
Yeah.
I've actually tried to look that up and try and get it back on the Mac so I could play it again.
That and Roller Coaster Tycoon did it for me too.
Never got into that one, but I'd be interested. Isn't
I
that
got an Xbox.
Sorry, Scotty, Xbox?
Yeah, I played Roller Coaster Tycoon on Xbox.
Okay. They got what other games they got on Xbox? Did they have StarCraft or something for Xbox?
I don't know.
I thought they had some computer game that was a strategy that came out for Xbox. Command and Conquer, maybe?
Yeah,
Maybe,
Command and
yeah.
Conquer, Red Alert.
Oh, yeah, I love that game, too.
There was about 20 different versions of that one. What's
That's
good,
probably
Cliff?
my ultimate.
I'm good. How about you? I got this new microphone. I'm trying to figure out how to use it.
Plug and play? Wouldn't that be too easy?
Oh, to go back to Kodiak's question, I don't have an answer myself. I'd have to really think about it.
I'd have to think harder to come up with something better, yeah.
I'm gonna go old school and say Thundercats.
Nice.
Nice.
My wife would say that too, Thundercat.
I think that was a pretty cool.
They could do a lot of cool builds within that Thundercat lineup.
I love that vehicle.
Yep.
Well, I would say He-Man, but I know that a brand of non-Lego already do that. So,
Isn't it like
Yeah, Rick was rocking some of those out.
yep.
You saw that earlier.
Yeah, that'd be fun. It makes me actually want to look at Mega Block sometimes for some of those builds. Halo.
That Grayskull castle is beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of which, maybe I'll go to Walmart tomorrow and oh wait, I can't. That's right. 36-hour live stream.
You probably like stream it from your phone if you're driving and then walk into the store, Mark.
Not from my phone, no, but in theory, but not from my iPhone 5 or SE or whatever it is. I'm about due for a new phone. You been doing any shorts, Matt, for videos for your channel?
Actually, I have done a few lately. I released one earlier this week trying to promote the art gallery a bit more because that's kind of cooled down recently.
Seen that one, yeah.
A couple of other ones.
Well, there's a good group of people in here. I'm pretty sure if you talk to Cliff, the Cajun Yeti, when he shows up, there's a lot of people that would probably be into that and send something up for you.
Yeah, holler at you people if you want to submit a little art gallery build for my my Lego art gallery. Check out my channel.
Nice. Plug
Got
it.
some things there.
Absolutely. A lot of great entries already.
Yeah.
Well, that's just
With
a fun idea that you came up with.
Very simple. Mark sent one
Can you all
in.
hear me okay?
What's that?
Can you all hear me okay?
I can hear you, yeah. Oh yeah, it's you can spend like a couple parts or you could add a whole lot of parts, but it's decent size that you're not like, you're not putting insurance on your shipping and
Right.
I mean, you sent yours to me, Mark, in just a regular envelope, right?
yeah, I did. I was worried a little bit. In a Ziploc bag.
It took what 3 weeks I think to get to me, but it got there.
Yeah, it did take a while. Too standard special. There we go. This guy will send you one. We got the Cajun Yeti. It's Probably gonna get turned up a little bit.
What up, guys? What y'all going on? Oh shit, here it goes. We're gonna be picking up tonight with the macro break. Yeah. How's it
How's it
going?
going, Brian?
How long are you hanging? I mean, how is it going? I mean, how long can it be? I mean, wait, what? Where did we go wrong? Nothing much,
Nobody
guys.
likes hanging out, especially your balls.
Oh man, you know that's the old ball and chain down there. You know they like to cling together. You know, click, baby, clack, clack, bing. You know, you gotta put some damn armor all on that to where that you don't have sparks flying out yourself. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, keep that baby powder, that anti-friction.
Oh yeah, what's going on, guys? I'm sorry I'm late. You know.
You have a good night out with the wife or what?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, it was not really out. It was more like in and out. I mean, well, let's just say that she's gonna kill me. This is gonna be all right, though. Yeah, if y'all ever know that the Yeti doesn't, if y'all don't see the Yeti, y'all know what happened.
Yeah, look, we know if we don't see you, Yeti, we know where you are, bud. Look.
It's a doghouse.
Oh no, I'm never.
What up, MJ?
Hashtag zombie, you know, all I gotta do is hashtag zombie and then I'm out the doghouse, bro. It's like, damn. That's it, bro. It's like, damn. I saw ABC was on here a minute ago. What happened to him? He ran away. He got scared. He knew the Yeti was looking.
A little bit. He had a little bit of a family emergency. He said his daughter passed out.
Oh, that's not good at all, man. I hope everything goes well with him and his daughter, you know.
Hopefully it's a quick and easy fix and nothing serious. But
yeah, me too.
Us
Special
too.
thoughts and prayers.
You'll let us know. And then Thomas is laughing. He's like, only on Mark streams people end up at the hospital or what?
Damn it, what the hell you doing, Mark?
Well, that was before I met you, Brian. So I did a stream. I was building the Simpsons Quickie Mart, and I pieced out for it was only supposed to be 45 minutes, but it turned into like 6 hours.
Cool.
The damn car hit me on my motorbike.
So you're pulling a Yeti, huh?
I'm pulling a Yeti plus 12 hours.
Just don't yank on a Yeti, then you might get some white stuff. I mean,
Don't yank too hard.
Yeah, don't yank too hard. You might not like what comes.
No,
I mean,
as the group's lawyer, that's snow from where you've been up in the mountains. But
there you go. There you go. Thank you, Brett. Saves my ass. Hashtag save a Yeti.
Save the Yeti. They're going extinct.
Yeah. So how's it going so far, buddy? You got your energy drinks. You got your cocaine. I mean, your energy drinks. You know.
I skipped the energy drinks. I skipped the cocaine. I just went straight towards that clear glass-looking rock.
Oh man!
They said on the street that they keep you up for 3 days. I was like, sweet. I only need a day and a half.
Well, where's Rick with his 95-hour live stream, right?
Last night, put that counter up there. I about shit my pants. What you got there, Cliff?
You got the rocket racer thing, huh?
Stunt bike, nice.
Oh, you may get one too, huh?
I got a couple of those.
How to follow everybody.
Well, you had to join the Rocket Band. I mean, the Rocket League. I mean, the Pocket in your Rocket. I mean, wait, what?
Are those fun, Matt? Those rocket bikes or what? The Pocket rocket?
Yeah.
Yep, got one right here. You don't remember? I was playing with it all last night.
Oh yeah, that's what we heard. Kept hearing the engine wind up.
I got this guy here too, the yellow one.
oh,
Nice.
flexing.
No one has the chicken suit one, or what? Is that not out yet?
Hell, Brett. No, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. Hell, Brett, I didn't know Hoosier showed up with all this flexing going on, right? Hoosier, when did you get here, mate?
You never know when he's watching Yeti. Whoa.
Oh, he's watching. Just like kind of like Doc Samson, huh?
Oh yeah,
you have to watch Doc. He's sneaky.
He's sneaky. He's funny. He's a funny guy.
I always know that Doc's in the audience, no matter what.
Speaking of which, we had BFAB up in here. Let's see if the Doc's kicking around tonight.
I don't know.
Got the microphone, it don't work.
That's because you gotta go switch it. You gotta switch to the thing, and then you're not gonna be able to hear us.
I just figured that out.
It does work. It's just that you gotta switch to it. But you gotta. I told you that the other day. You have to have one that has a headset jack in it. Otherwise, you're not gonna hear.
Well, I don't remember half the stuff you tell me.
Well, that's not my fault. You want to go? You want to go throw around money? You know, instead of confirming with the Yeti or at least doing some research. You got.
And man, I got one that I'm telling you just because I know you're a super chill guy, and you're probably going to appreciate this. And maybe you already know, but I'm supposed to send you a ham and turkey sandwich if you know what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Oh man! Shots fired. Shots
Which I
fired.
really appreciate having that open conversation pop back up.
Well, anytime you want to have an open conversation, you just come sit on my lap. We talk about the first thing that pops up. Wait, what? How did we get here? Remember, we need a disclaimer at the bottom. Instead of please like and subscribe, you need to be please, this is not for children.
Right.
Yeah, we can change that. Please like and subscribe. This is not for children.
For children. There you go. Because I'm going to start putting a warning disclaimer every time I go live from now on, just to be able to tell people, hey, look, just because it's toys, it doesn't mean that it ain't a big boy.
But this will work when I take videos, right?
Yes, it will work. You just won't be able to hear anything out of it. So
I just read on the packages it said for live video chats and stuff like that, so I thought it would work. But
well, you could have the sound coming through your speakers, but there might be a mild echo. But you'd have to sit there and play around with it. You'd have to sit there like like get somebody to come backstage with you or something like that and keep messing around
I'll
with
worry about it later. I just tried it and I couldn't hear you. I just took it off.
Well, nobody wants to hear you. I mean, wait, what? How did we...
I'll see y'all later.
Oh, one half of clicking it with the Yeti, huh? Oh, I say one little thing in his booty.
I'm messing with you. I'm just going to figure it out later.
Are you sure? You know what's crazy is I ordered the Home Alone set before I ordered the Seinfeld set, and the Seinfeld set came in another 2 days. That don't make no sense. I got it in this morning, so
That's odd.
yeah, I got it in. So it's like it was my free set because the fact is it was supposed to be taken off from the actual the gift with purchase. It was supposed to be for the Home Alone set to where it wouldn't have cost me as much, you know. But no, Lego has to screw up their website. We cannot count on them to do everything right.
I just read the poll there, Mark. Nicely done.
Nice.
What's up, everybody out there?
Oh, I forgot Big Nate. My bad, buddy. How did I forget Big Nate?
Can't forget Big Nate now. He's big for a reason.
Yeah, how'd you miss that guy hiding in the corner?
What you held up right there? Was that your lunch?
No.
Oh, you got it in, huh?
Well, it's not the Batmobile, but I got it to build on Metro Stream.
I don't know if they're coming out on the 8th on Walmart. I saw
Every 39.
Well, if you wouldn't have cut me off, I'd have told you the last rumor that I had heard that we're not going to see them in Walmart or Target until the first of the year, just like the UK. You're only going to be able to get them on Shop at Home.
Freaking Lego.com. Lego.
Well, you're lucky we even getting them this early, because really we could be just like everybody else.
Well,
you could be just like everybody else and actually
Cheers,
get
Sloth.
them on the first.
Okay, humans, time for me to go sack out. Nice. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. It's always good to see you. It's been a while.
You're leaving, Scott?
No, Brick Sloth.
Oh, Brick Sloth.
Yeah, I got to bounce as well for a bit, Macro. I just heard a thud upstairs, and I presume that's the baby. If not, we got both.
Better go check, man. Thanks for hanging out, Brett. Always good to see the castle. I love that you show
I'll
up.
catch back with you in an hour or two, buddy. I just got getting back to sleep.
Sounds
If not, have a good stream. I'm sure you will. You've got Yeti, you got Cliff, you got Matt, and you got
his
Scott.
stream's going to be taken down.
Yeah.
Oh my. Take care, guys. I'll catch you in a bit.
Later, man.
Bye.
Well, let's see how long we can go before we get shut down. I'm just joking.
Oh, there's no getting it shut down.
I doubt it.
Party's going for 33 more hours. 32 more hours and 15 minutes.
That's all right. I'll be popping off and on.
Don't do the countdown. It makes it go longer. Trust me.
Yeah, I shouldn't even look. Really, I should just ignore it until about.
Yeah, mine went by fast.
No, it did not.
For you, it didn't, because your dumb ass had to say, Yeti can't go 24-hour, ha ha ha. Then you were like, Mrs. Yeti, can the Cajun Yeti do a 24-hour live stream? And then she turned it and backfired on your ass, didn't it? Uh-huh. You be careful with what you ask for, buddy.
I stayed with it.
Yeah, you
That's
stayed
true.
as long as you could.
That's true.
I had to leave because I had prior great engagements. I left you an hour early.
Prior engagements. Go.
Whoopie doo doo.
His bed. He had a plan. He had an arrangement with his bed.
No, I didn't.
That's prior engagement.
Gonna go?
At least
what? You can't take it. You can't take what you dish out on the Yeti Network, huh? You sit here and poke fun.
This is macros live. We don't need to take it over.
No, yo, you just can't handle what you dish out, huh?
No.
The Yeti's ready for you now.
The Yeti.
The Yeti's ready. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not there.
Oh, look, it's Mrs. Yeti. Hey.
It's still early. Yeah, she was here before you were, man.
No, I was busy, buddy.
That's what you call that. Okay.
Yeah. Sure, you're busy.
I was on the stud and the dud. I mean, I couldn't refuse the invite. I gotta show Tasman some love, and I mean, I'm sure y'all didn't want to hear me go bloop, in the bathroom. So I mean, I could have took y'all live with me in there, live in the steam box, in the thunder box with the
The Thunderbox, nasty.
Exactly. So did you really want to lose audience, or did you want to have?
I mean, as long as you show us what you made, it's all good.
Then we definitely get kicked off. This is for science and educational purposes only, ladies and gentlemen.
You didn't make nothing.
Look, man, I am not getting Macros channel shut down because you want to be boyish.
No, you can't get my channel shut down. I just send you home. That's all.
I'm already there. Is it kind of like Dorothy, where I'm going to click my heels 3 times and say, no place like home? There's no place like home. It's kind of like the Australians. There's no place like the Thunderbox, right?
Well, when you're already home, it just get extra quiet then.
There's no place like the Thunderbox. No place like the Thunderbox.
Stickers.
Like, I know this is an old Lego set, but this clutch on here kind of sucks.
You let me know when you want to bust out the damn reindeer gang,
Yeah, we're going to do that. I got to do a wardrobe change for that. I got to get my Christmas shirt on.
Oh, man. If the weather outside is
Change out for my sweet suit.
Hey, Scott Blocks, what's up, buddy? I didn't even get to tell you hi yet because the fact is my rudely interrupting partner. Hey, look, there's where the magic happens in the back. Look, y'all got a rare glimpse of where Cliff sleeps.
Oh, I got the camera back on.
How you doing today, buddy?
All right, you came on and you were obviously got your batteries charged. You came on loud and proud today.
Loud and proud.
Well, technically, I took some stuff. I mean, drank an energy drink, and it took.
Right. Okay.
I came prepared, man. Yeti got to come prepared, bro. Yeti's been dull the last couple of days, so it's like, you know what? Yeti had to get some energy in him. I hope Mrs. Yeti's probably fixing dinner pretty soon because Yeti's getting hungry. She ain't gonna like me when I'm angry. She ain't gonna get no more of that loving.
When you're hangry.
She's not gonna feed you then if you keep threatening her with a good time like that.
Fuck, I wouldn't feed that guy anyways.
Yeah, I'm not gonna feed him.
I never said that she's not gonna get none. Now you hear me? I'm gonna become a nut. Don't want none, ain't got none, ain't gonna get none. Oh shit, Mayo is doing
Live stream.
Oh man.
Nice.
Nice, Mayo. Nice. You gotta hit it with that accent. Where's Taz at? You gotta hit it with that accent and go noise. You know?
Shazam!
Oh, Tricky Dicky Ricky.
Status update, Rick. Everything good?
Oh my God. Well, I mean, they're still triaging my daughter, so.
No, man, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Thoughts and prayers
She's,
are with
you know what? As far as I'm concerned, she's fine now. But it's like, I don't know what happened, but I do know what happened.
Yeah, we still got to find out the cause of that.
Well, so yeah, so she got the oral surgery today, 9 hours ago. She didn't have anything to eat, as she was told to leading into it, because it is surgery, right?
Right.
So she was in a calorie, like a fasted state from this time last night until the surgery. Then once she got out of the surgery, we gave her a little bit to drink. Once we got home, we got the prescriptions for her. Prescription version of ibuprofen and then a T3. She didn't take the T3 yet, so it's just the Advil, which she's used to, but not the prescription level. But she probably only had all in, I bet you, between 500 and 600 calories since last night. Period.
I'm gonna say they give her some pop or something. I've passed out in the middle of a Wendy's.
Well, usually we were smart enough to give her Gatorades and stuff for stuff like this, and when I've had surgery, whatever,
Yeah.
I mean, sugar, fat, all the good stuff
Something.
you need. Electrolytes get you going again. But so she was literally on the other side of my great backboard here, passing out, turning white as a ghost. Her lips were white and blue. So that's why you saw me jump up immediately. So we did a very quick assessment, got her vitals, and my wife called very quickly. But I was outside, waiting for the freaking ambulance 25 minutes. And then we got a call back saying, we're backed up, this and that. And at that point, I'm still outside. Color's coming back to my daughter. I tell you, it's so freaking upsetting. But yeah, and I just paid $4 for parking for being in the parking lot 3 whole minutes. That's incredible. On top of everything else, like, you dirty buggers.
At least you're not paying $4,000 for the hospital visit.
Oh no, I'm not knocking the system. It really sucks that when we make the call, because when we made the call, my daughter was unresponsive, and we didn't get an ambulance. That kills me. We got 53 hospitals within 10 minutes of me, 15 minutes of me at this time of night, and I don't know how many ambulances service all that, but yeah, we couldn't get an ambulance. I get it. You prioritize when you're busy, but it's like my daughter was freaking blue,
Well, they don't know exactly. They're prioritizing, but they don't know if she's like.
Well, we gave her everything we knew.
Yeah.
That's the thing. We're also, even my daughter is actually a certified first aider with AED. I don't know how many teenagers can say that, right? But by the way, guys, I mean this in a very serious context. If you're not certified, get it. Go to St. John's Ambulance or whatever. Do it. I probably have used my training 4 times a year. I bet you for the last decade now. And it's always come up positive because of it. So I recommend it. Whether you pay for it or you get your employer to pay for it, do it. Because the worst thing that can happen is you don't know what to do and you're just frantically calling 911.
Honestly, that's what I'm going to be doing next time. I've been in a position where I did CPR and literally held Buddy's brains into his head while he stared at me on the road. I'll never do CPR on another stranger again.
It's scary. It is absolutely scary because I know at work, being the safety guy at work too, 4 or 5 months ago, a friend of mine collapsed in my arms. And I've told the story a few times on my stream. And it scared the hell out of me. It was even more scary when 6 weeks later he had returned to work and I saw him walking. And it's like, oh God, because you're always thinking like, oh, it's going to happen again. And I feel so bad because my first thought was, please God, don't let it be near me. And I feel like such a shit human being for even thinking that. But I talked to him about it and he thanked me for, saving him that day and all that. So it's like, I can forgive myself for being weak sometimes when, I made up, I did a good thing the other time. So It's
Um,
scary
being,
though. It's
me
scary.
being a retired firefighter, I've done a lot. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot of CPR on a lot of people. And I work for St. John's down here in Missouri, and I've done a lot of CPR on people. It's kind of it gets scary after a while.
Well, it's like now with COVID, everyone's afraid of everything, and I'm trying not to be
Mhm.
that prick who won't help you. You know,
Mhm.
clearly when my buddy had collapsed in my arms, he come over to me to talk to me that day in April or May, and he walked over to me, and he was kind of like his eyes were a little glassy, and we're talking. Next thing you know, his legs were just starting to go out from under him a little. He's starting lowering, so I grab him like this, and I held him. We were head to head, and I go, "Are you okay?" And he goes, "Yeah." And as he's getting weaker and weaker, going down, I go, "Are you okay?" And he stopped responding. At that point, I put him down in the recovery position and start working the numbers. Yeah, just
That's why I won't
do
do
the
it again.
training if you don't have it. You
Yeah,
may save
CPR.
you might save a family member, wife, daughter, whatever.
Well, I'll do it
Stranger.
for a family member, but I didn't even get help from the people that were supposed to help. So what happened in my situation?
I get that. That happens so much, brother. Yeah.
We came around the corner and this guy was walking home drunk at 2 a.m. and he stumbled off the sidewalk in front of a taxi cab.
Ooh.
Oh,
So he went for a ride. He got hit so hard, flew through the air that he got knocked out of his shoes. I shit you not, and his socks. They were not on his feet. So my one buddy was a dentist, and we're like, okay, well, everyone else is standing around taking pictures. No one called 911 yet. So we called 911. Buddy's like, okay, Mark, put your ear on his back and tell me what you hear. And I was like, well, Rob, I don't really hear anything. So what are we going to do next? He's like, all right, we got to roll him over and start pumping on his chest. So I had his neck and his head as we rolled him over. And I sat there with like on my knees holding his head while my buddy pumped his chest. And literally, I'm staring in his eyes as he's dying. And I got like blood all over my hands. It looks like I dipped my hands in a thing of a bucket of blood. So the first aiders get there, the police get there, the fire trucks were first on scene. So they take over. I stand up to turn around. I'm like, hey, guy, like give me a hand, like help me get this stuff off my hands, right? He looked at me and he said, don't touch me. Get away from me with your hands like that. I walked into 7-Eleven.
Really?
I walked into 7-Eleven 2 minutes down the street, looked like I murdered someone, and went and used their bathroom
Because you
to
did.
wash off my hands.
Because you did. I know it. I saw it.
So
I wiped this whole
since
damn
then, if
thing.
it's a family member, a close friend, I will help you out. But another stranger, I'm calling 911 because I'm not going to stare into someone's eyes while they die.
Yeah, that's rough.
And then I found out 8 years later he's still alive. But I went through 8 years of thinking about this guy, right?
Yep. Yeah. I say every encounter, good and bad, that I've had, it's always in your head. The ones I've helped and even the ones afterwards where I thought, geez, maybe I shouldn't. And then other situations where, like I said, I felt bad when I saw him the next time because I was just so afraid that, oh no, it's going to happen again. Because you never, even if you do the training, you don't know how you're going to react until you actually got to do it the first time.
Bingo. There's a
Well,
lot
I've
of
worked in
guys.
hogs.
I'm sorry.
What's that?
I was going to tell you all about my experience in the line of fire. We had a lot of guys that, believe it or not, they talk the big shit, and then when the bullets start flying, they become cowards and they cry for their mama and everything else. And then you got to fucking babysit them because then these are the macho ones, the real macho, And it's like, really?
But I won't even judge someone because until you do it, you don't know. You can have all the training until you actually do it.
That's
I
don't know.
Right.
I was actually shot in my shoulder and I didn't even fucking know I got shot.
Yeah. Oh, shock is awesome, man. You
yeah.
can do amazing things, and then afterwards, I got run off the road a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, on my mountain bike. And I was riding over. It's about 1 or 2 kilometers. That's not far for you Americans.
Nope.
So I
That's
go a
under a
couple
mile.
kilometers to where the trail is about to be. I'm about a block before I get on the trail. That trail would keep me safe for the next 3 hours, right? I don't even make it to the trail. Mustang comes by, runs me off the road. I go, tipsy toe, head over heels. Bike's turned into a pretzel. I get up, shake it off, you know. And then a lady drives by. Are you okay? I go, yeah, sure. And like I'm out of it. And she goes, well, you're bleeding. And it's like, you know, I'm bleeding from my elbow, I'm bleeding from my knee, and all this jazz. It's like, oh, damn. And all of a sudden, like, oh, my ribs. You know, because I'd gone over the handlebars and did the flips and stuff. And it's like, oh, damn. She goes, do you need help? I go, no, I'm okay. You know, I'm a big, stupid, tough guy, right?
Believe it or not, I carried my my battle buddy. Believe it or not, that's what we called him, for 3 miles. You know, and I didn't even know I got shot through the shoulder. It went straight through. It was a clean shot. Didn't even know I was bleeding or anything like that until somebody actually told me I was. So it was like
adrenaline running.
Mayo says he needs company. Where's Mayo?
He's live streaming.
He's gonna be all right.
But at least he's streaming. I got screwed out of my stream. I'm supposed to be 45 minutes into mine. The Titanic edition. God damn.
Damn.
Was it the real Titanic? What was it? The real? Stop yelling, Cliff!
You'll have to tune in tomorrow when I reschedule to see all the goodies, man. God damn, though. But yeah, that being run off the road story. So it's only a couple blocks from where I am right now. I call my wife. She brings the car. I put the bike on the bike rack on the back of the SUV. And I don't know why, because at that point the thing was a pretzel. It's like, what a waste of time that was. I should have right away. Instead, I put it on my balcony for a few months. So that was on a Saturday. I go to work Monday. I didn't go to a hospital, right? I go to work Monday and I start lifting these heavy patio sets in the warehouse. I'm doing this, and my boss is looking at my face because I'm in pain, right? And he goes, are you okay? And I told him the whole thing because he knew Saturday. I had actually messaged him. Me and my boss at the time were good friends. And he was shocked that I came to work Monday. He goes, listen, something's effed up. Go to the hospital, get checked out. Don't worry about your hours, whatever. So I get to drive to the hospital, spend 6 hours there, get all the tests, blah, blah, blah. And they say strained with a hairline fracture in the ribs, blah, blah, blah. So they give me a bunch of pills. There's nothing else they really want to do with me. So I got the week off. But yeah, that was something else. I mean, first I was stupid. I should have went right away to the hospital. But shock is a funny thing.
Yeah,
you don't know you're hurt, or you ignore your symptoms, and that's another thing. Like people, you fall. I'm getting older. That fall when I was a kid, I was made out of rubber. No big deal, But a fall now, at my age, it's like, damn, man, I'm going to have 3 weeks of therapy and got to get sewn up. I mean,
did Rick really shave his beard?
Oh, yeah, man.
He looks like the hamburger boy off of them damn for fucking Fallout games.
Yeah.
Looking fresh. What up, Kodiak? How's it going?
Howdy.
Yeah, Kodiak. Hey, brother.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt your story, but
oh, it wasn't that good a story.
Hey man, a story's a story, and yeah.
What's up, Kodiak?
And I'm all adrenaline now because what did I do when I left here with my family? I Dukes of Hazzarded. That's what I call it, the way I drive, right? Straight to the hospital. Trust me, there was not one light that slowed me down, not one sign.
You hear me, Rick? Just a good old boys.
What's Kodiak up to tonight? Building anything?
Not building, but I'm doing some instructions tonight, so that's heinously boring, I promise.
Well, instructions for what? Like, are you doing LDD or Stud.io?
Stud.io, and there's an Italian guy
favorite.
I work with. He does these like military mocks that are fairly realistic and to scale, minifigure scale anyway. Nice. So I do his instructions. So,
wow,
that's nice of you.
So if I ever buy it, I can come directly after you and complain that you missed this stuff. Not just kidding.
Oh, by every means, let me know.
So my question for you is: so are you working from his actual build, or are you working from his finished Stud.io file, and you're making decent instructions out of it?
So yeah, he sends me the Stud.io file, and then I effectively I take it, break it into the different parts and steps, and then I organize everything, do the watercoloring, and I'm not kidding, viewer at home. It is like so boring.
Yeah, that it's a little painful coming up with the instructions. Like you do the build, and that's cool.
Yeah.
In Stud.io, and then you want to make reasonable instructions that anyone could follow.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, like how many steps are okay? How many pieces are okay for this step? When do you rotate it? I did instructions for a 3D printer in Stud.io for my buddy, and the whole build was probably 98 pieces. It wasn't much, and it still took me 2 days and 80 steps, just making it look good and professional and right rotation, so that someone who isn't me would know how to build what I built.
Right.
And I gave it to my daughter at the time to build, and it's like I figured if she could do it, then anyone could do it. Because the idea was I was going to send the instructions, the bricks, to my buddy in the States, in Boston, who is a 3D printer freak, and he had seen this Lego mock, and basically I reproduced the mock. I reverse engineered it.
Right.
Stud.io is awesome. If for anyone who doesn't want to spend money on Lego, I know it's tedious to learn, but once you learn, you can have a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a bit of a learning curve, but it's a powerful tool for sure.
Yeah.
I always did say I won't buy instructions if somebody just does it online, because there are missing parts that don't exist in the certain colors.
Right.
Yeah.
Because the
Sometimes,
cabinet does not come in a dark orange or in a nougat. You know, the little cubbies. And the rebrickable for the 32 by 32 Sesame Street, they call for a cabinet, a little cubby, and they called for it in the dark orange. Well, there's no such damn thing as that part.
Right.
So now I look to see if the person really built it or not. Otherwise, I am not buying it. Because
good on you for that.
And that's the main reason why I love BrickVault. BrickVault, believe it or not, he builds everything, and then he puts it up, and he posts his instructions.
Mm-hmm.
You might pay a little bit more, but he builds them.
So what, you think some guys just steal the files and make instructions?
No.
Well, what do you mean by if it's not that builder? You don't know if they built it or not.
No, if they didn't personally build it.
Yeah, that's what
just
I mean.
did a freaking Stud.io file. If it's not,
and I gotta admit, most of the
real
instructions
model,
have never been built by the
it has to be
designer.
a physical form.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they can learn, okay, this is not gonna work. Okay, this color does not exist. They'll go back and and you see that a lot on Rebrickable. There'll be an updated file, or there'll be an updated and import out file. Oh, don't follow this file, follow this one,
Now we know why.
And I've ran.
A huge part of the process is definitely vetting the bricks, making sure they actually exist.
Bingo.
Or that they fit together the way that they do in the Stud.io file. Because sometimes, you've got a build for like a helicopter canopy or something, and it looks perfect. But if you actually try to build it, either you need to use a Dremel to shave off part of the windscreen, which most of your Lego guys aren't going to do, myself included.
Infamous Convict, he notes that there is a setting in Stud.io, of course, to only use real parts, real colors.
Yep.
And that's great. But of course, when you're having fun building and designing, the nice thing about Stud.io is there's no limitation. The entire library of at least what the software has is available to you.
Right.
Which is what's so fun about it. I mean, because as much Lego as maybe all of us have on screen right now, I mean, I used to mock a lot of stuff, but I was always limited by what I had, because guess what? There's a million parts I want that I don't have. And when I, playing around Stud.io, we just go nuts and have fun.
Like the parts for your sig fig?
Yeah. I designed the sig fig and I can't build it because I don't have those parts.
How do you
I'm
unblock
talking
someone who's
about the red shirt sig fig.
red shirt, Sig Fig. That one's
You
over
know-
my head.
How do you unblock someone who's not in the chat?
I don't know. You have to go to your actually block list off of YouTube.
Oh yeah, so your Google account. If you go into Google account, you can work your way down to see what you got blocked and unblock them.
Tell your mods to unblock me. I don't know why they would have done that. BFAB said the same thing. I find it beyond funny when adults in the Lego community block someone because they don't share the same opinions about something. Well, I didn't know you had an opinion that you shared, Sith of the Stud, so I'll go try and figure that out here.
I don't even know.
Blocked.
I don't see him.
I don't see him at all either.
He might be blocked because he's one of the damn trolls.
Well, I don't know how that happened. I'm sure if something's blocked, it's probably for a reason. If I did it, I might have been drunk, but who knows?
Where is this guy? Because I've been looking back because I left your window open.
Yeah, I don't see it at all.
Oh, it's just an Instagram message he sent me.
Oh.
Because he's blocked or something, so he can't get into the chat, or his chat's not showing or something.
Might just be trolling you to get your attention.
Yep. You might be
Well, that's
unblocking a
fine,
troll.
but what's that going to do to get a guy's attention? Go
Oh
unblock
no,
me?
because you're distracted right now, right? See,
Oh, well, that's all
you're
they
not
try
paying
and do.
attention to me.
That's funny.
Because it's all about Rick.
It's
There's an
all
option in
about
studio.
the 14-inch D.
Oh, nice.
Oh, man. Oh,
Convic's
man.
shedding some light on that situation. There's options in studio to only use colors that exist.
Yes.
Yes. However, I've noted a rather strange bug anytime I try to use it.
Ah,
What happens?
So it references what's available for sale on Bricklink.
Oh.
So if there's a brick that exists but no one's selling it, it won't show up on that list.
Well, then that's another good thing because the fact is, when I was doing the Townhouse Toy Store,
interesting.
I used a rebrickable modular mock for it, and come to find out, there was a 1x2x1 that only came in the medium azure, and only one set. And I kind of wish I would have known that, because that part will literally cost you to try to get it shipped into the U.S. around $20 to $30 just for one part.
It's like those chaps, man.
Yeah, it only came in that damn display with that damn with the what you call it? That's with the ship, that Marzark ship or whatever the hell it is. And that was the only set that it ever came in. And I was like, yep, not buying it. I made my own. Because you can take the 1x2x3, the 1x2x1 plate, and you can actually stack 3-4 of them on there, and you make the same thing. So,
right.
And I feel like that was pretty much almost a damn slap in the face, because it was like, really? It's like, so you need to tell these people to create, I think it was 4 of them that you have to actually use to make it the actual plate, the actual brick size. And it was like, no, you need to tell these people you can alternate this with 8 other 1x2x1 plates,
I think anyone who's going to go to the effort to start building mocks or other people's, rebrickable designs, I mean, I'm not going to speak for everyone, but I got the feeling that you're stepping up your game. You're going to start doing some problem solving on your own.
Yep.
Right.
I mean, that's
Because even Lego's designs aren't
Oh, that
perfect
makes sense.
sometimes.
Right.
I mean, I was
use
just
it all the time.
Just like what Brixie was doing the other day. He was doing, him and Jose was doing a Haunted Manor or whatever the hell it is, that haunted house that they were making.
That's a cool one.
And they were doing that one. And well, the part out list is not over there no more. I don't know. I think the creator took it down or something like that. But he did an updated list for everybody who had bought it already, and it was like they were missing parts, key elements, and stuff like that, because he didn't go back and build it. And it's like, no, that's the reason why I like the guy that did the friend's apartment. He built his stuff. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna follow you. And that's just and if there's something that comes up, yes, if you run into problems, yes, but at the same time, it's a headache, it's a hassle. You're paying $20-$30 for some damn instructions. You shouldn't have to
improvise.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to sit here and compromise your parts. You shouldn't have to sit here and wait for your parts, because the fact is we're paying for the product. Yes, I understand humans are not perfect, but at the same time,
But they don't know what parts you got.
if you're gonna charge people that much for a damn instruction sheet, you need to at least step up your game and make sure that everything is 100% correct.
So maybe they're assuming that you know what parts you got, that you have those parts, or that you don't have those parts.
Well, no, they give you a checkoff list, Macro. They put it in a Bricklink inventory for you. I make a checkoff list every time.
And no matter what, those parts aren't available.
Yeah, some of them not going to be available, and then some of them are available. So it's like you got to sit here and you got to go hunt. And it's
I'll give you an example of how that can change. So someone puts a design out three years ago, and maybe the parts were readily available. That changes, and then you feel screwed when you buy the instructions now. But that's got nothing to do with the designer.
Yeah, they're just doing their shit at that time. Exactly.
Well, actually, believe it or not, that part was never out in the Bricklink. The 1x2x1, that part was never sold because it only comes in one set. So unless if they called it off a brick wall, I doubt that it actually happened. Right. Because I've actually did my homework and I went back and I did some research.
Well, then I blame that on Lego for offering that in their software.
Exactly.
Well, Stud.io is Bricklink. I mean, yeah, Lego owns them now, but they had nothing to do with the development of that software. Now, someday, LDD and Stud.io will become one, but who knows when that'll happen.
But I mean, I kid y'all not. It's just this little, it's not all of them are like that because I've enjoyed a lot of the rebrickables and that, and it's like, but all I'm saying is that if they're gonna do it, and this is the reason why I'm defending my point on it, if they're gonna do it, at least make sure, you build it to make sure that, before you release it to people, because there's some instructions that are like $20-$30.
I see why you won't buy a set if it's not in a physical form first.
Right, and that's the main reason why. That's my whole point behind it, is because you'll get into the build, right? And then you'll see that they never even put the part into the build, like into the part out value.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've had that. We've run across that. We've run across that a couple of times now, and it's like, damn, thank God I buy bulk, because otherwise then I'd be screwed.
They wouldn't give you your money back or something if you said these instructions aren't able to be completed.
Some of them will. Some of them tell you sorry. Some of them actually, believe it or not, they actually bought the part for me.
Oh, nice.
And sent it directly to my house. So I was like, damn. But, and I understand that the fact is it's human error, but, I just expect if you're going to pay premium prices for parts, now if it's like $2 or $3, I don't expect them to be perfect, And I don't expect them to be perfect, but I just expect them to have the right part out list, and the count that we need,
Well, and I think that's part of the vetting process, and I don't believe you should morally charge anything over, $10 or $15, depending on the size of the build, obviously, if you haven't, as a builder, making those instructions, done that step for your viewer.
Right. And I could probably, believe it or not, Kodiak, you sound like somebody that actually probably checks it over like 50 times before you even send it back. So it's like, So it's like, yeah, I can hear that in your tone of your voice. Like, it's like, yes, it's a tedious, boring process, but it sounds like you're somebody that's so damn anal that's like, if this is wrong, we're going to start back from formula, I can see that. I can hear it in your voice, I can hear it in the tone of your voice, and it's like, that's good to know. So if it's like, if I ever buy like the instructions for the guy that you're doing the model off of, making the instructions for him, it's like, that's amazing, because
right,
that's the only problem that I would have. That's the only problem that I've ever ran across, and it's like, but it's tedious. It's like you sit here for 2 or 3 weeks, parting out, you know, and you get to the final, and it's like, yes, I'm ready to build this damn thing. You go to it, it's like you're in the 2 or 3 steps. They didn't show this in the damn part out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just cruel at that point.
Yeah, you know, and it's like, I'll sit there and I'll go message them and then be like, why the hell y'all didn't update this, you know? And that's the reason why I started reading comments on Rebrickable. That's the reason why I started doing a lot more research and homework to see if the guy has a channel to where he shows that he built it.
Right.
Ryan, stop yelling.
Don't make me get the hose, boy.
A rubber one at that to where I won't leave the mark. I mean,
Hey, Kodiak, I got a question for you.
Sure.
Your avatar, is that Ninja X?
It is actually, so on my plate carrier, my call sign is Kodiak, so I found this like bear patch that I wear on my plate carrier, and when I went to make a channel for myself, I couldn't really think of a good like avatar.
Okay.
And I ended up looking at that patch and went, I wonder if I could do that out of Lego. So I took it into studio and, you know, did my best with it. And at some point I had the idea, what if I made it neon? And then I did.
Nice.
Okay. Interesting.
So yeah, that's the long and short of it. Obviously, I have my little, what we'll go ahead and put in air quotes as sig fig.
I'm sorry, I got an update here from Wifey.
Oh, you're good.
She's had EKG and it was normal.
That's good.
Sitting in the waiting rooms to be seen by a doctor. Yay. Well, that's something. I mean, that is the nice thing.
Better than something.
Actually, it's a brand new hospital. It's less than 5 years old. State of the art, everything in there.
Yeah, good deal.
I tell you, no one wants to go to any hospital. It doesn't matter how nice or big it is.
Right. Unfortunately, my DNR was denied. So that's living in America for you.
Living in America. I mean, where's Apollo Creed? No, there's Cliff talking to his buddy again.
Hey guys, it's getting a little late for me at this end, so I think I'm going to sign off for the night.
No,
Nice.
Matt,
Cheers.
it was nice seeing you, Matt. First time I ever got to talk to Matt. Even though
First time I've actually been on one of these. It's cool.
Nice. Well, what are you working on, Matt? Before you go, let everyone know what you're doing, where they can find you, what kind of social media you're on, all that good stuff.
Where can I stalk you at? I mean,
Please, Dan. Thank you.
Channel Sprix. I have an Instagram by the same name.
All right.
And a Facebook page of the same name, too.
All right.
So thank you much for the plug. Appreciate it.
Thanks for joining.
I'll
Be
be
a stranger.
I'm wondering if anybody's interested in dropping by that, 9 a.m. Eastern. I'll be around for that. Mark, I'm going to drop by Sunday if you're still hanging out for 36 hours.
I'll be here.
All right. Later, guys.
Have a great night.
Later.
Awesome. That's the first time Matt's come and joined. That's awesome. We've been hanging out for a while, jumping back, watching each other's streams, but since we got started on the StreamYard, that's pretty cool. He came and hung out.
Yeah.
I think I gave him a follow earlier. I'll have to double check on that real quick.
Yeah, he's got some good content.
Yep.
You sure? I'm taking
Yep.
you on your word. I'm gonna drive over there and I'm gonna come whip your ass with a rubber. I'm just picking.
Rubber hose with a rubber chicken.
And then I'm gonna pay you for the damn Lego you got for me, and I'm gonna throw the $10. I'm gonna be like, keep the change, you filthy animal. Yeah, you need to pick out a weekend and just come on by, bro, and let me know because we can cook some good food and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, that sounds good. I was thinking with this little cold weather we got going on, get a little fire going and shit, and hang out for a minute. That'd be cool.
Cool. We could burn shit on fire. I don't know if I have enough wood, but we could find something to burn.
I got enough wood.
From what I hear, Rick got enough wood.
Oh, he got that log in his pants.
Poor Rick, can't hold that down.
Rolls down the stairs and over your knee.
Poor Rick, man. Shit, I'd want to be known for something with 14 inches. What the hell's wrong with you, poor Rick?
Poor me.
Poor Rick. Poor Rick. Yeah, it sounds like he's a damn cancer patient or something. What the hell?
I wasn't looking on that long.
Poor Rick, he walks around with a tripod every day. Poor Rick, he can lean, he can stand himself up.
It's always nice when he can stand it up.
Poor Rick, poor Rick, Poor Rick, he sends them girls that are scared of anything but past 8 inches. Poor Rick. What the hell? Hashtag poor Rick in the comment section.
That's funny.
I'll hit that.
You guys are too much.
Information convicts, infamous convict. Recently built a replicable modular building of the clock tower, square 7,000.
Wow.
And currently getting ports from another. Yeah, I know that feeling, buddy. I can't wait to get it in, damn it.
What he called himself? Brooks Bills?
Brooks Bricks.
I'm looking for him right now. Got to give that boy some blood there. Oh, yeah, from the Cajun. Oh, yeah.
Ice up. Man, he has a higher count than all of us, man. He must be doing something right.
There you go. I don't lie.
It's not about the subscribers. It's about what you do with them.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What you talking about, man? You've watched my channel, Kodiak.
Oh, we know. We know.
I don't even know what
I was going to say, I say that as if I'm someone who has any idea what's going on.
I watched your stream. Yeah. I was actually in your stream, and it's like I was starting to message, and I was like, oh, they're not answering people.
Yeah, sorry, man. I had the chat pulled up, but I get distracted real
Yeah,
easily.
it's like me.
Yeah, you're playing freaking video games. Wait, he said he was on Instagram? I do not see him on Instagram. I see.
He blocked you.
Oh,
that was quick.
Yeah, no shit. It's just this is the first time I've ever seen him. Damn, Cliff, stop telling people I'm coming after. I mean, don't warn people, Cliff. The Yeti does not like to be warned. If you understand.
Now that I think about it, though, I was a little bit curious. Where'd the name Cajun Yeti come from?
I'm a Cajun. That's my culture, and I'm white and I'm hairy.
Fantastic.
You know, where are you from, buddy? Because it's like I dropped links in the.
Where are you from? How big a boy are you?
Damn, Cliff. I'm not asking him his penis size, bro. Like, damn. That's kind of personal. We got to get.
If he's 15 inches, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Because I got inferiority complex, and I just can't deal with that tonight.
I can't be number 2.
I can't be number 2 tonight, man.
Well, your status is safe. I will say that much.
So where you at? Where you at in the country?
I'm out in fucking Utah, of all places.
Wow!
Fucking Utah.
Fucking Utah.
You out there in foreign country.
Oh, yeah.
You said that like you're really enjoying the state of Utah.
So here's the thing. I love, like, the mountains. I love the forests. I love, everything sort of
You better, because that's all y'all
outdoorsy.
got out there.
The people, sorry, let me rephrase. Most of the people suck.
Oh, man.
Just the women, right?
No.
You'd hope.
Listen, man, I play for both teams, and tell you what, some of the men out here.
Here we go.
Anyway, no, just like the culture and just kind of the attitude. I'm trying to say it without saying it, but the general populace out here is sort of what gets me.
Are they like stuck up, like pompous, or?
They'll talk about you behind your back.
Well, what you expect? You're probably in a small ass town that barely has 3,000 people. What else they gonna do?
I mean, I'm in Salt Lake. I'm in the capital.
Yeah, but y'all capital is like maybe what, 15 people? I'm just picking.
I mean, you're not wrong expressly. No, but the general idea is they're kind of nice
This
to
is
your
like just
face.
you want to tell them just to shut the hell up and mind their own damn business.
More often than not, yeah, man.
I feel your pain, buddy. I feel your pain.
I don't mind people talking behind my back. It's going to happen. I laugh. My dinner's still going to be warm at night.
True. I mean, it's not necessarily at least for me, it's not the talking behind your back. It's more the to your face stuff where,
Wow.
you know, they'll
It's like,
they'll
why are
be
you
nice
doing
to you,
this?
but you just kind of pick up very quickly how fake it is.
I gotcha.
Oh, Two-Face.
Yeah, very.
You should walk around and hand him some like tokens or something like that. Be like, hey, Two-Face. Just hand them out, and you'll always know.
That being said, obviously not everyone. I'm being reductive for the sake of comedy, but yeah, that's you know, I'm out here.
Easy enough. Easy enough.
God's country.
That's what they say.
Something like that.
I don't know. We out here in the swamp area, you know that, boy. It's like, man, we gotta use that P-roll. So we get pulled with our pet alligators, you know, like E. Fred and Alphonse, you know. Them people that, you know, they just pull our P-rolls. That's what happened in the Christmas time, you know. Santa don't have no damn reindeer down here. He has to come in that boat.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Good luck figuring it out, Macro.
Dude, I've been still trying. It's like the first 2 words are still trying to register.
Yeah, well, you got to be down here to understand what I'm
Did you
saying.
just
there,
say
Mark.
Canada doesn't have reindeer?
No, down here in the swamps, we don't have reindeer.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. It didn't even sound like English, man. It sounded like you said Canada doesn't have reindeer. I was like, we're like the reindeer nation.
Yeah.
Right. Cajuns don't have reindeer.
No, I gotcha.
Yeah.
36.
You guys probably don't have half the animals we got up here. And likewise.
We got Papa Noel down here. We also have a tradition in Gramercy where they do bonfires down the levee for like miles, and it's lighting the way for Papa Noel and his boat to come down to the bayou to give all the bayou Christmas presents.
You know what?
We don't like golf. We don't
I
like
dig that.
swimming. We could do
You
it.
know, like golf.
Like
Everybody
wolves?
knows.
Mrs. Yeti says, look up the book Cajun Night Before Christmas. There you go.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I'll give it a gander.
Yeah, that's a good recommendation.
Yeah. You got them T-Frog, you know.
Hmm.
You might see a gros baton. I mean, oh, damn. Here we go with that thing again. Damn, Rick in the corner over there. Nobody put Big Dick Rick in the corner. I mean,
Whatever floats your boat.
whatever sets your strip, whatever sinks your sub, and whatever creams your Twinkie.
Where's Seth at these days? What's he doing? Is he streaming tonight?
I don't know where Seth's at. He said he's taking a break.
A break from what?
I don't know. He better ever streams. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Taking a break from what?
Probably all the internet and stuff. So,
Yeah, again, fair enough.
I mean,
Mayo's all done. You only went for an hour, Mayo. I thought you were doing your 2 hours or your 6
no,
hours.
he didn't say he was done. He said he's alone.
No, now he's always. I'm still alone. Oh yeah.
All by myself.
Yeah, but you gotta send out some advertisements.
Shit.
Oh, that's funny. Well, there you go.
These are so fun.
Turn your camera off. Nobody wants to see you.
Sorry, shit.
I'm not talking to you. I bet he muted his mic to curse me out. Yeah. That's what you get for all that you talk on the Yetis network. Huh. Nobody can hear you. I'm number one. Thank you so much, Cliff. I did not realize how much I meant to you.
Next time I'm pop over my ass in the screen.
Oh, man, you gonna get him banned for real, bro. This is not Pornhub.
I know you'll like it too much. I forgot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, I just gonna go with her.
The secret police drop ship. Done. Now I just gotta load up all the minifigures.
Nice.
Then on to the next build. We still got what? 32 hours to go.
Well, look at the time.
You better stop counting that time, bro.
I'm with that. The less you look at it, the easier it'll be for you.
Well, I could look at it less all I want. I still know I still am registering in my head that I got all day Saturday ahead of me. So it don't matter how many times I look at that clock. There's still all day Saturday.
Fair enough.
Hey, Mark, are you going to tap into your space sets for this venture?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I'm saving those for the 24-hour live stream, but I will show you guys what I got going on. Sweet, done.
36 hour off limits, but that 24, I'll be there.
Oh yeah, that one's for the 1,000 subscribers.
Oh yeah, nice.
Okay, you are saving them for that. Gotcha.
Yeah, but I will show you what we got for the 36 because you can't be leaving it like boring. I can't just have a boring stream for 36 hours. So we got these sets back behind me.
Good, but I appreciate that you put some thought into it.
Yeah, some efforts we got.
Oh, that bad boy right there. Nice.
That's potential.
Ooh, nice.
That's a beaut.
Very
That
nice.
is
This one's probably definitely going down the last 6 or 8
which one
hours.
is that one? Because nobody can actually read it. All we know is the next week.
Oh, that's too, man.
That's my white whale. I want that so bad.
Well, this one's the red 5 X-wing.
Okay, nice.
Pick it up a little bit. A little bit higher. A little bit higher. Yeah, there you go. Now everybody can see what you're building.
Nice.
And then the one we got today, so I'm going to fart around. I'm going to do Mayo's billboard for the city, maybe put together those Black Knights, but I'm going to dig in within the next hour or two. We're going to start this bad boy.
Oh, man.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh, man. Most Lions
Oh,
Cantina.
nice.
That was one of my favorite builds. It's sitting right to the right of me. Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to miss out on that Mos Eisley with the double VIP points coming around again. Christmas coming around again.
Yeah, I don't blame you for going to pick that one up. It's a really good build. It's a good set. I'm not even gonna lie. I love the build off of that set.
Yeah, I'm not into Star Wars, but that's one that I wouldn't mind having.
You're not in the Star Wars because the fact is your bankroll can't support you.
You're right. I can't have too many themes to venture out on.
True.
City keeps me busy. City and training keeps me plenty broke enough.
I hear that.
Thomas says, if you hit 1,000 subs during this stream, will you go another 24 hours and make it a 56-hour stream? That's a good idea, but I'm going to use work as my cop-out on that one. The day on me out on Monday.
Oh, you pussy. I mean,
Yeah, these stickers going. I miss some stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do a wardrobe change. I can get out of this suit.
Yeah, he's looking kind of weird there, buddy. I don't know what to make of you tonight.
Yeah.
He looks like the guy off of Miami Vice.
I even went and got a haircut.
Is he? Are you trying to say that he looks like he's high off of cocaine and he's in the 80s?
Shit, one sec.
My
Oh,
right.
there we go.
I'm definitely getting fear and loathing in Las Vegas, personally.
Yeah, I know, right?
What was it that did it for you? Was it the gold rings or was it the gold bracelets?
I think it's the complete and utter lack of a tie.
Yeah, it could be that.
Yeah, look, he got his hair spiked up. Looks like he's been up already for 36 hours and just been partying in Vegas.
Just slowly undo the buttons to rock out the deep V for variety.
Yeah, come on, let's see you strip. Oh, chicken, wow, wow. Where's Captain Zan?
That's right. I did send her an invite. Where is Captain Zan?
No, she's probably sleeping right now. It's too early for the UK. I don't usually see her until about 11, 12 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
It's still too early for the UK.
Sweet. Well, I'm going to go change real quick and do a regular shirt. I'm going to grab some parts and pieces for my Mayo Hosco billboard, which is going to go on top of my corner garage in the city. And we'll keep on rocking out.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to rock out with our cock out. After these messages, Macro's going to lick your ass crack for 1,000 subs.
I sure won't. Tell yourself to sleep at night, my friend.
I'd buy
Not
that
even for 1,000.
You'd buy that for $1, huh, Rick?
Yeah.
I'd rather do live stream bannings than talk about my own live stream. LOL.
Rather live stream bandits. Oh. You can always come back, Mail. Door's always open, buddy.
Is it a rhetorical door? Like, is it a retractable so you can come back in, come out, come in, come out, come in, come out, come in? I want to know how many times I can do that.
Like that, buddy. Only your back doors work like that.
Oh, I heard about yours. You said it about yours. It's a retractable door, buddy. Yeah.
Those words will have never come out of my mouth. I can guarantee it.
At least while you're sober.
No, dude, when I'm drunk, I run a tighter ship when it comes to that door.
Maybe. You never know.
A really tight ship.
That door is that's a one-way door.
Yeah, mine is.
No, I don't know how you run your life. I'm not judging. I'm just
Got some Judgy Jasons over here.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, damn, he's trying to imply something. Like, I never said I did that. No.
I'm sure experimenting would be fun, but for me, just that scares me. So it's a one-way door for me.
Yeah.
I think it scares most men.
Maybe when I'm in retirement, I'll feel a little more adventurous. Fuck, I don't know.
Maybe so. You never know.
I'm just joking. But again, I mean, if that's your thoughts at night as you're lying in bed, thinking about me, putting you to sleep. I mean, never.
That ain't my thoughts. I got a beautiful woman next to me. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to deny that. Just you're dreaming about my rugged good looks.
Oh yeah, sure.
All day, every day.
He's up, handsome.
Why you think
about you all the time?
Appreciate it.
Well, at least I'm promoting him, unlike you. I mean, oops.
I did to promote him all freaking week.
Yeah, he's dropping the links in his channel or in his videos.
I did too.
Yeah, you put it up that little logo I sent you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it wasn't a problem, man. It was like, you know what? It's like I even told people in the comment section there. I told Mr. Blue Skies, I said, don't forget about Macro's 36-hour live stream.
Yeah, man. Mama Lego, how's it going? Been here for
Mama
the last 10 minutes.
Howdy.
Oh, bless your heart, Mama Lego. I'm sorry.
What, dude? What's your issue? Yeah.
I was going to build set 76185, but I've got no one to talk to, Thomas Davey. Well, Mel, you can come back, buddy. No one kicked you out, my friend. All right, I'll be right back. Quick wardrobe change. I'm probably going to come back with a cheeseburger, too. Shit, that was quick. Thank you.
I like Rick's avatar.
Hey, when you play music like that, do you still get your hours?
I don't see why not.
If you get them claimed, you know, you still get your hours, or is it like does it go to somewhere else, or is like they just claim it and that's it? You lose the hours.
I don't know.
So we're doing the upside down Yeti again, Rick.
Yeah.
Damn.
The Yeti down under.
No, you know, I just like whenever I first got in here tonight, I was like, I asked Macro, I said I saw seeing Rick in here. I was like, damn. I was like, damn. And I mentioned the 46-hour pre-show, you know, I mean, the 95-hour pre-show. He said, man, I was about to have a heart attack last night. It was like, damn. I guarantee you do these extreme stuff, you get noticed.
Oh yeah.
I got noticed. Some of it wasn't good, but I still got noticed.
Hey, any publicity?
Publicity is good publicity.
No, it wasn't. Believe it or not. No, I had to call the cops on somebody today, so it wasn't good. Not saying, not allowed to. They're going to investigation. Yep. I mean, I'm sure Macro doesn't want me to bring this up on stream, so. Just let's say I've been dealing with some bad things, you know, this morning and that, so.
All right. Cheers. Yeah, cheers and best of luck to you, man.
Thank you. He's not going to scare me off that easy.
Let's move. Paw Patrol the movie is bigger and better than ever. This is off the leash. Sir, I'm a puppy. Adventure. That's my head. I am never taking this off.
I'm taking everything off. Wait, what?
That's so embarrassing. Paw Patrol.
Rick did it on his live stream. Oh man, let's show. Yeah, this was louder than the other one.
Right? The commercial is louder than the show, right?
You know, Macro needs to find somebody that he can really trust to where that if he ever does these streams to where that he can.
You fucking talking behind my back again? I fucking do.
Right, I am.
No, I appreciate.
No, I was trying to. An incident we had this morning. I had to end up calling the cops on one of the trolls.
Oh, wow.
Did you?
Yeah, he threatened my son's life.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. I beg whatever. It's the internet. Fuck.
Oh, I don't take. You know, you can threaten me all you want, but whenever you talk about my kids, I'm gonna get your ass arrested. You're going bye-bye.
Well, if you can, yeah, if they can go look that up, why not have some fun with it? But for the most part, if someone made that comment to me, I'd laugh. I'd think, okay, buddy, what are you gonna fly 4,000 kilometers? You're gonna spend $400 $4,000 on an airline ticket for what? You know,
I did ask him what we're gonna have, what kind of fight it's gonna be. I mean, is it gonna be a gun battle or is it gonna be a knife show? I mean, either one. I mean, shit. I mean, I've been desperate for it. It's been since 2004 or 5, you know, since I had that kind of action.
I mean, crap over YouTube, really?
People say stuff. People say stuff on the internet because they know they got that barrier that's going to protect them. It's like when you're driving. When
That
people
is not
purposely-
protecting. If you threaten somebody's life, what I was told today, if you threaten somebody's life, you're going to they can trace it, and you're automatically getting arrested.
Well, the
because-
cops probably hung up the phone and did dick shit. Because I've called in drunk drivers on the road, and the cops didn't do
Well, over here they take it a little bit more serious whenever you threaten a child's life. I am in a police state.
Maybe. Does Buddy have to be in a police state?
Well, believe it or not, no, he doesn't have to be because it'll turn over to the feds wherever it goes to, and it's like they don't play that shit.
Threats on the
When-
internet, I think, constitute in the states federal level crimes. So
Yep, it is a federal crime,
Yeah.
and
terrorist
it's with all the shootings.
See, I'm a smart
Hold
Canadian.
on.
Eh? I tell
Hold
you,
on.
man.
You're not as dumb as you look, Rick. That's for
I'm
sure.
not as
Hold
dumb as I look. You're absolutely right. I mean, I look pretty dumb right now, but I'm not as dumb as I look.
Hold on, guys.
That's right. People must look at me then, and then I formulate a sentence. They're like, he's a fucking genius. I didn't think that was going to come out.
Our police department does not. Our police and our federals in this country does not take any kind of threat with a child lightly. They are gonna. They will
I can
come.
second that. Yeah.
They are not gonna play with you. They are coming after you. So good luck, buddy.
Well, that's
And
funny.
when
That's
you're-
probably
when-
someone on the sidewalk with a pole and no one's going to do nothing.
Not here. You don't play around with the police over here. You're gonna bye. They'll make your ass disappear quick.
I tried to
Like-
tell my dad that once. It didn't end up very well.
And it's like it's just that the fact is I have zero tolerance when you talk about my kids. So it's like you could talk
Well, I
about
got-
me all you want.
I got zero tolerance when people talk about any kids in general.
Right.
It's like animals. It's like animals, man. They're sweet. They're innocent. They're just doing their own thing. They don't got a voice.
Yeah, my 5-year-old has nothing to do with what I'm doing on live stream, so it's none of their damn
Yeah, right,
business. I
man.
guess-
He's your fucking manager. He's straight your manager. He's dictating what's going on. I knew it. I knew it at the beginning. I was like, I can see it in your voice. I can hear it in your voice. I was like, the Cajun has a 5-year-old manager rocking it out.
Oh yeah, he puts my ass on to work all the time, man. It's like, that's the main reason why I got to do what I do.
I can't believe it's over. I mean, we're doing Lego and you get stuff like that.
Well,
Why
dude,
would
you're
someone
always
think
gonna
you
have
would?
people that's sick on the internet, bro. I keep telling you, this is just welcome.
Why were they threatening your son anyways?
Because they told me it doesn't really matter what they said, but it's like I'm gonna tell you anyway. They told me it's because the fact is that my fat ass needs to be sitting down in the back, or otherwise we're gonna kill your kids. And I was like, what?
What?
Yeah, my fat ass needs to be sitting back, not doing all these streams and stuff like that. And it's like ever since the 24-hour live stream, I've been getting nothing but hate. And I don't care as long as they're not messing with my family.
Right.
You mess with my family, you're gonna lose. I don't care if I ever go to prison. I don't care if I ever see the light of the day ever again. You mess with the ones that I love. That's on you. You just put your life in your own hands. You
Signed your own will, mofo.
That's it. I'm gonna go explain. I'm gonna let you go see if there. You're gonna go see if there is a heaven or hell, because I'm gonna send you up there, and you're gonna be talking to them. Jesus is gonna be looking at you like, "What the hell are you doing here? I didn't have plans for you yet."
What up, Mama Lego? You want an invite? You just chilling out, hanging out,
man.
or let me know. Don't be shy. You can ask. I'm with you a little bit.
I'm sorry, Cajun, he's going through that, but that just sucks. This is stupid.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. Sorry to hear.
I'm just not gonna let it get it down, guys. We're gonna have fun tonight, and it's just like I wanted to let everyone know before then. And it's like I dare him. I'm ready. It's like, come on, just please come on. He's not gonna do. It's probably some kid that's sitting in their mama's basement. Never had a girlfriend before, never had a wife or any kind of person that ever gave a rat's ass about them, and all they have is their computer. And it's like, that's it, so they don't have a life. So it's like, I kind of feel sorry for the dude. If you got to think here that just one little threat like that's going to make me run away, you got another thing coming. You're going to see my fat ass 24 hours every day, motherfucker. You're lucky I can't send nothing to him right now, because I kid you not, I'd recommend my videos every time.
Hey, Brick Scene, how you doing?
Oh, look, it's old Brixie. It's old that Rich over there, man. It's Richie Rich, y'all. That's what we call him, right? It's Richie Rich. I like Brixie. Brixie's a good chap. He's a good mate. Everybody, don't talk about anything. Real quick. Shh. Just let it get awkward silence.
We're waiting on you.
It's only awkward if you call it out.
Yeah, I could have just turned up the music and nobody would have even noticed.
No one ever notices. I'm actually breaking down from the last 48 hours, from the last 24 hours. Well, when was it? When did I build this crappy set? The freaking upside down. I think it was on Tricky Dicky Rick's theme.
Maybe.
That just rolls off the tongue. It's like you can say it like 20 times fast.
Tricky
Tricky Dicky Rick, Tricky Dicky Rick, Tricky Dicky Rick. Tricky Dicky Rick. You
Don't
can
make
do
me
it.
hit you with the Coke cans.
Oh man, he wishes he was wide like that. We'll give you your 14, but Coke can wide. Yeah, it looks like you're. It looks like you're taking one of them damn ground meat rolls out of freaking fucking Walmart there. 14
No.
in.
The cookie rolls, the cold.
Oh
cookie
yeah.
rolls.
Sir, but we don't allow our customers to steal cookie dough. What are you talking about? This is not cookie dough.
This is me flaccid.
The sticker or not the sticker?
You know, and I was thinking about it last night. It's like, damn, it's like, can you even think after that thing gets hard?
That's what the pills are for.
It's like, damn, it's like, I'm
Drink a
losing.
lot of water before you take the pill. You're good to go.
It'd be like freaking Hunt Scream. What? I don't think you should have stabbed me this much, man. Oh,
I'm doing
man.
the sticker. Nobody talk to me.
Nobody
What's
talk
up,
to you?
Cliff? What are you building?
I'm doing
When's your next mock? You've been watching you build these sets. When's your next mock coming? Sick and tired of these fucking sets. Everyone's building a damn Lego set. Sick and tired of this shit. I'm sick and tired of tuning into a Lego channel and watching somebody build a Lego set.
Finally, a real rant.
You know what really grinds my gears?
I did the Titanic the other day.
Is whenever you get on a live stream and they're actually building Lego. What the hell is wrong with you people?
You're supposed to look at it. And that's supposed to build it.
You're supposed to collect it. Put on your
Put it in
white
a box.
gloves.
Make sure you keep the dust off of it.
That's right.
Richie's poor. He says Richie's poor. Yeah, since when you're poor? What the hell you did? Spend it all on hookers and gambling? What the?
I've been there.
He says he's poor. I don't believe that.
Mayo saying because it's regularly scheduled. Yes, this is like the fourth time since you've moved it, and you do have a regular schedule. Hey, I'm not shy. If people want to show us Mayo some love, go hang out with some Mayo. But guaranteed he's coming back. They always do, man. They always do.
I mean, I can open up a second tab, but that's clicking. Oh, I'm kidding, Mayo. You're good, dude. I like it.
Live stream bandits.
Hashtag live stream bandits. I still remember we confused the hell out of the audience that night.
If you are watching Mayo, I'd like to hang out with you backstage one time, just you and I, and have a little chit chat about life in general, man.
Little powwow.
Yeah, just throwing that out there real quick.
I try to get him to do backstages, but he's like, "This is weird," and I'm out. Boom. That's what he told me.
Because you're a weird guy.
Yeah, right. Why wouldn't I be weird? Like,
If
like,
you are
damn
just
it.
tuning into the channel, it is adult content. Please lock your kids in the basement closet.
Well, technically in Louisiana, what the hell? Well, we can probably lock them outside in the shed. So it's
Yeah,
like,
you guys don't got basements. That's right. What are you going to
no.
do?
Some
got
houses
attics.
in New Orleans do.
What's that? Sorry, Scotty?
Some houses in New Orleans do have basements, but they're not really in the ground or underground. They're kind of maybe halfway in the ground.
They can't,
Okay.
you know, New Orleans is a damn punch bowl, you know, and it's just like, you know, I was trying to explain to them a while ago. It's like once you start getting on that Lake Pontchartrain and you see all that
bridge.
damn water, you know, it's not just a
You're saying that-
bridge.
Yeah.
It's but that damn concrete to where you see the water's like maybe about an inch below, maybe a couple of feet below from where the actual spillway is. And it's like, really? You think I'm gonna live here? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's
pretty
been
crazy.
sinking for a long time. You get that sinking feeling, don't you, Macro? Macro, you better not open another set until we do that damn. I pulled out my 2 sets for you, buddy. Got them right here. Hashtag reindeer gang, bro.
Our pigs that we're mailing out throughout the community, chicken for Mama Lego and a pig for Mama Lego. Yeah, dude, I got mine too, but I'm gonna have to switch my wardrobe again, or at least my shirt before I build this bad boy.
Well,
you want to
better-
do this? You want to do this in the next half hour? I'll do up Mayo's billboard here, and then we can rock these out if you're down.
I'm good by me. I just parted out the set that I needed to work back on because I'm gonna be doing the upside down again.
Hey, Taz, what up, buddy?
Hey, Taz. Taz Mad Bricks. Taz love Lego.
Sorry, I missed the stud and the dud. Honestly, I was probably sleeping, trying to catch some extra Z's before I got up this afternoon.
Macro's been prepared, Rick. Macro's getting prepared.
Well, I'm trying.
Good to see everyone. Yeah, man, it's good.
So
to
how
see
many
you.
wardrobe changes are you planning?
Like 4, nothing crazy, just
Nothing
to keep up the themes. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
not going
gonna.
to piss off the family, giving them a month's worth of laundry in one day.
Well, the problem is that my wife doesn't do my laundry. I do my own damn laundry, so I'm just making more work for myself.
Oh, damn.
Just remember,
Shots
powder your.
fired.
Hey, look, just remember, powder your nuts because it gets sweaty.
Yeah. No, seriously.
It's not a joke. I'm being serious right now.
Chafing's a real thing, man.
It's a real thing because it does get hot down there. And luckily, you know, I'm just giving you a point of view because after 24 hours, you're going to start sweating.
Oh, I already planned that out. I got my potpourri. I got some of those smelly candles because, like you
I'm
said,
just talking about like in between because it doesn't matter, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
otherwise, you know, as long as you don't do a crotch shot tonight, you could probably go pantsless.
well, I don't know about that either. But you definitely got to have those smelly candles because once that smell of ass takes over,
Woo! No but ass, baby. Woo!
yeah, once that room starts to smell like ass, dude, that takes like a week to get that out.
Scotty blocks PPP. Look at Scotty. Mhm.
Is he
What you
blowing
doing,
clouds
Scotty?
again?
What are you
I'm
doing?
just seeing tonight, man.
Oh,
I built it said earlier though.
Scotty hooked me up. He went to the Lego store, found me some penguins, got me a pig, got me a
That's
tar
sweet.
snow, you know, got me some stuff, man. It's like you gotta come over. You gotta let me know though. If you coming over like within this weekend or next weekend, you gotta let me know so I can plan it out.
Right, yeah, definitely not this weekend. Maybe something
Oh,
for
you
next.
suck ass. I'm just picking.
I'm trying to catch up on work, man.
Right
I'm
on,
gonna be
Taz.
there.
Cool, just throwing it out there, bro. Work. Isn't it the weekend for you, Scotty? You work weekends too?
Yeah, I got 2 jobs, man.
Damn. Why 2 jobs?
And you gotta pay for Lego.
Yeah.
I used to work 2 jobs. It was 1 job, but it was 2 job hours.
Oh, right.
And I just find as I get older, I think it sucked a little bit of the life out of me, and I don't even like working anymore right now.
It
Yeah.
does become tedious, guys. It does become tedious.
That's one of the reasons why I wanted to throw down a 36-hour live stream, because the longest I actually worked, like, my job isn't like sit down and drive a truck or click buttons on the computer screen. It's like go, go, go. You actually have to picture yourself jogging. That's like my job. You're nonstop moving. The longest I've worked is 33 hours straight. So go for a 33-hour nonstop jog.
Hey, I might crack open this bad boy.
Oh, Collector Star Wars. What figure
I
you
don't-
getting there? Solo?
No, you get that Lando that's worth almost $100 now.
Oh, he pays for the set.
Yep.
Nice.
I
What
caught
is
it
it?
right before. I have 2 of them. This would be my second set.
Mr. Mayo James Hosco, this build is for you, buddy. I'm going to build this billboard, and I'm going to put it on top of my corner garage, loud and proud. Anyone who has a problem with
Cass
me
said he's gonna try to join you later on, and he said thank Macro.
is going to have a problem with me. Appreciate it, man. No, I like you. And that's why I'm going to hang out backstage, buddy. I think you could teach me some stuff, and I think I could teach you a couple of things, and everyone's just going to be a little bit more happier.
I'm
Walking
thinking
over.
about breaking these trees down and building just a tree by itself without actually having it connected like this.
Oh, those are the upside down ones.
Yeah, there's a way to do it. I haven't looked it up yet, but I want to do it because I don't want them upside down. I want them in like a residential area to where that you have 2x2. Look, we're in a hurricane.
Stop! You're giving me flashbacks.
Yeah, no shit.
Story.
Especially after what we happened to this year, man. We got lucky on this side, but y'all didn't.
Well, my area turned out okay, but Laplace and north of you, damn.
Every time I turn on the news and I watch like hurricanes and earthquakes, and I'm like, thank God I live in Canada, man.
Right, y'all just got the snow and ice to deal with.
Minus
But
37
less
and
and less
plus
of that
37.
every year now.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't snow as much. It's just getting colder, though, Rick, eh?
Yeah, I find it's getting colder sooner, but the intensity of the cold isn't so bad. Like when I was a kid in Toronto, I wore Kodiak boots. You had to, right? And there was a lot of minus 20, minus 30 days. Now I can wear sneakers all winter, and maybe a dozen minus 20, minus 30 days. It's not so bad.
We're the opposite over here. We're getting more like last week we had like minus 32 to 37 for like a week straight twice.
Jeez, yeah.
Oh.
That is
I
cold.
don't know what it's like to plug in a vehicle. And I bet
Oh,
you
I have
do.
to. Yeah, I
And
have
you
to.
have to. See,
Yeah.
I don't know.
When
what
I
it's
go to
like.
work, I have to plug. I plug it in at night, go to work, and then I have to plug it in again for it to start when I get off of work.
Plug it in, plug it.
Plug her in, plug her in.
I like plugging her in. I mean, I like giving her the wood. I mean, oh man, how do we get here?
The wood, the ore. It's all about the ore. It's all about that.
Damn!
What the hell?
What the hell was that? It's all about giving her a bam, boy.
There's a baby's arm on the table. So when you unload the baby's arm,
Damn. Well, you should know that, Rick, unless if you're lying about it.
the internet doesn't lie. All right, we established that.
Never does.
If I swing right, I'm okay. But if I swing left, man, the whole thing comes apart.
If I swing left, it's okay. If I swing right, somebody's losing an eye.
Yeah.
Tiff.
Mayo, what if I modified your logo a little bit? Would that be okay?
I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I have to go pay the water bill.
Yeah, he knows what it's like to plug in a vehicle. He'll plug anywhere. That's funny.
I like
too.
plugging it in anywhere, but you better take up Captain Zang's comments where it says, where she says, "Don't go sticking it in strange holes."
Nope.
We need to make that shirt.
Yeti knows it's like what it's like to plug. Only to you, Thomas Davey. Only to you, buddy. That's the only way I know how to plug. I mean, I like to plug myself. I mean, I like to plug you. I mean, oh man, God did no. No
Vegan
more
level.
hashtag. No more Discord.
Damn, I don't got those pieces that he uses.
All right, I'll be right back.
Take your time.
What did he say? He's gonna go wash his armpits out or something?
Something like that. Or go wash his
It's not Wednesday.
So it's the only time it happens.
At least it happens, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I saw a report, about people and cleanliness, in COVID times. It's funny. We tell everyone wash your hands more, do this and that, but apparently we've really slid down that slope.
Ain't nobody showering nowadays.
No. People are saving a lot of money in soap.
You ain't got nobody to impress. Your coworkers aren't going to see you. Who cares if you smell like ass in your own condo or house?
Yeah.
I care.
I like that.
Me, I care.
I gotta smell myself. That's why I wear cologne when I'm working by myself all day.
I definitely got a couple guys in the warehouse that can make your eyes water. And you know what? At the end of a workday, I don't care what you smell like. You've earned it. You've worked hard. 10 hours.
When they show up like that.
But when you start the day,
right?
Oh man. And I've been that guy where the boss says, you know what? You better go talk to so and so. That's outrageous. And it's like, why me? And it's like, well, I'm low man on the totem pole. I get to go have that conversation with someone. It's like, that is the most embarrassing conversation you can have with someone.
Yeah. Jeez.
You know,
I know when I
bad
get
breath,
home
whatever.
from work-
Everyone has it, even if they don't believe they do. We all brush, you fix it, gum, whatever, mints.
Mhm.
But the morning, bad BO. It's like,
yeah.
Oh, guys, man, it's five minutes in and out of the shower. What's the problem?
Not even that. Just put on the pit stick extra thick.
Yeah.
Give it
Something.
an extra roll, you know?
Something. I'm not even kidding. Remember the lemon wipes you used to get in KFC? The little packets you do the takeout and you get the fork, you get the paper towel, and you get the lemon wipe. I don't know if they still have it. Hey, I'll be the first to admit, there's been times under the arms, that lemon stuff's awesome. But, you know, as opposed to doing nothing, it's like, oh, people are animals.
Absolutely.
Well, everybody, on that note, I need to go take my shower before I go to bed.
I've driven another one away.
How's
Right,
that for a segue, huh?
Right, I try to keep it all relative.
Nice. Well, take care, man. I'm glad you hang out. And if you're done work tomorrow and you want another invite, let me know. I'll be here for a little bit.
Oh man, I'll catch up with you in the morning time when I wake up with my coffee, brother.
Sounds fun, man. Sounds fun.
Absolutely, I'll check back in with you as soon as I get up, my man.
Right on. Have a good one.
You too. Check y'all later. Bye, everybody.
Hashtag shower beer.
Anyway, I know when I get home and like I take the body armor off that I'm a little swampy, but like you bet I'm immediately heading to the shower.
Yeah, if it's been a long day and my hat's wet, I'll have a shower, you know. But if I can piss the wife off and get a couple extra brownie points in there, I'll push it a day.
So straight up, when I get home from the warehouse, sometimes, you know, you're tired. You just want to chill on your couch, watch your TV, catch your news, whatever.
Yeah.
And so, hey, you don't come home from the warehouse, you're a little dirty, whatever. You sit on the couch. And years ago, my wife would get upset, like, you know, you ruined that fucking couch. I go, what? Well, you can see your boots soiled the bottom. Because that's another thing. I don't take off my boots or shoes for nobody. It's my house.
Sure.
I pay everything, you know. I'm going to
Good
keep my
rules.
boots on.
Yeah.
You know, I don't ask for much, but that's a thing. And you know, she goes, you know, you ruined it, this and that. And it's like, okay, so why don't you buy some covers and cover this shit? Ding. You know, so now she covers the couch and it's cool. So if you know what, if I don't want to have a shower that first hour when I get home, and I might want to eat first or get a drink or whatever, sit down. Now she can get off my back. But she won't let me in the bed. God damn it, Rick. Get in there.
That's funny. That's funny. Isn't covering the couch though just putting the grime on that cover versus if it was on like
Oh,
are you
yeah.
still putting the
But she'll
grime?
rotate that out every day or every other day or
Okay.
whatever. And yeah.
Easier to wipe down or whatever.
Yeah. I can see that.
And because I'm a slob, the other day I get up, I had a can of Coke. I'm not kidding. I had put it beside me against the side of the couch. I'm all stretched out. Cool, right? And I sit up for a second. It's like, oh, this is great. Comfy. What's wrong with my ass? And all of a sudden, literally not the cheeks, my crack. It's like, okay, that's a weird new feeling I've never had before. The Coke, it was icy cold too, right? Only been there a few minutes. And it's like, God damn, ran straight down my crack, and I got up and went, damn, man, I had a spot 6 inches wide on the couch. I'm flipping out. Because now I'm not even thinking of the couch. I'm thinking, damn, it's gone right through. It's going to hit the floor. So, of course, the wood floor. Got to move the couch, this and that. Became a whole production. I'm an idiot. And fortunately, it didn't go through because she got smart. She's put some sort of couch liner you can buy. And to me, it's like a big diaper pad or something. Because that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of like a hospital bed diaper pad thing that they would put on a bed when you got people who piss themselves a lot or whatever. And it's like, that thing is awesome. I go, when'd you get that? She goes, oh, I got it years ago. I go, why? She goes, well, you're always spilling shit. It's like,
straight up.
She's smarter than me, you know.
They usually are. They usually are.
Yeah. But I'm bad for that. I'll sit there, lay down on the couch, I'll have a drink, and oops, pass out. And where did the drink go? Don't know. Get up.
Well, I'm just a messy eater because we don't eat at a dinner table or nothing. So we'll cook in the kitchen, sit down, and eat on the couch. So I always got food all around me when I'm done, but I don't spill liquids.
Did I not tell you what I did to my kitchen table?
No.
So COVID times. Well, okay. So when I made this backboard, it's because the kitchen's on the other side. Well, that became my wife's office, home office, right? She doesn't want to sit here. Plus, there are plenty, like I'm home Fridays, and it's like that was never going to work. So she's in the kitchen. We put her computer there, double monitor arm. Like she's got her whole home office there. But we weren't sitting at the kitchen table anymore. And it was an old beat up table, and we had always planned to swap it out for a new one. And wow, this is probably going back January. She had bought me at Christmas, a cutting saw, big rotary cutting saw. And I go, why'd you buy me this? I'm never going to use it. And she goes, no, you'll find something. You're always using the tools I get you. I go, okay, whatever. Because she can't buy me Lego. She knows I buy whatever I want. She'll never get me anything I don't already have. Yeah. So she gets me this stupid tool, and it's like, what am I going to do? Well, I'm looking at her table, and she went to actually the office that day to print checks. So she was out, and she comes home. She goes, where's the other half of the table? I cut the table in half because it was one of those 6-foot tables that slide open. You put the leaf in the center, and it becomes like 8 foot or whatever. Well, so I cut it down the center. I moved the 2 legs in. I bolted it together, It looks like gas, but the surface is fine. And then I put all her shit back on. She goes, this is marvelous because it gives her room around it and everything. And
sure.
But the half of the table I had to throw out. I should have kept the wood. It was actually not bad wood.
As long as she didn't give you grief for cutting down her perfectly.
Oh no, she thought it was hilarious because I joked about doing it, and it was like, yeah, I did it. But yeah, I moved the 2 legs in, and people are looking at that table like, that's a really odd looking table. I go, yeah, it's only half now.
It's only half on.
Yeah.
When my mom had come over, because she hadn't been over in like 14 months because of COVID, and she finally saw it, and it's like, wasn't that table a lot bigger? I go, yep, 4 feet bigger.
That's funny.
Yep. Well, because, we had stocked up on more food, so I had doubled the size of the pantry. I mean, we're as COVID prepared as anyone was beforehand, and I just made it even bigger and better. I mean, I got dry goods. I bet we can eat. We could probably go 8 to 12 months with what I have in my pantry.
Nice.
I never have to cook a thing if we were so inclined. Like if we had to go without electricity too, we could do it.
I couldn't do without electricity, but for food, I can hunt, so I can just go out into the bush and find something. But
yeah, if I go hunting here in Toronto, you'll be reading about me in the Calgary Sun or something like that.
Well, that's the thing. I can't go hunting in Calgary, but I can go to sweet mountain Kananaskis country and get it done.
Oh,
that's funny. So you live like in Toronto, Rick? Like right in the city of Toronto?
Yeah, I'm in Toronto. I'm about 9 kilometers from the CN Tower.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm literally 9 to 9.5 kilometers from the Island Airport, and about 9.5 from Pearson Airport, which means I can't own a drone because if I send it up, I basically fall like just slightly outside the boundaries of the airport lines, and you got to be 9K away to fly a drone because I really desperately want to have one of those. They're so much fun.
Well, you could own a drone. You just got to go out like another 20 minutes to a big old baseball field or something.
It's tough. Well, you got to remember, we're surrounded by airports. If I go 15K, let's see, east, I hit another airport. It's ridiculous.
How long have you lived in the place you're at now for?
16 plus years.
Oh, wow. That's putting cheddar in the bank.
Yeah. Well, we did. So we moved here because at the time I was driving, no word of a lie, about 100 to 120 kilometers a day, going from my first place to where my nanny was to drop off my daughter, then drop it off my wife at her place of work, and then shooting 40K north or whatever it was to get to where I was working, and then reversing that trip on the way home every day.
Yeah,
I was like, this is retarded. And then when an apartment opened up in the same building as my nanny, it's like, oh, this is just pure genius. I'm going to move in on the top floor. My nanny's on the first floor. I'm going to get to drop off my kid in the morning on the way to work. It's freaking sweet. And my nanny is my best friend's mother and, practically raised me. So it's like, oh, this was just great. And you know what? No word of a lie. She never asked for a nickel. All she wanted was for us to take care of the vehicle that she was driving and to send her on vacations twice a year. And we did that. And then when she retired, like when her husband passed and she wanted to go back home to the coast, no problem. Me and her son, we drove her out there and set her up. Because for 8 years, she was a godsend. I mean, love her to death.
Yeah, good deal.
Yeah.
Mayo, you're back, buddy. Glad to have you.
Mayo.
Hey, Jody.
Sorry about that. I was on mute. My regular 2-hour time slot just ran up, and I was like, "There's no point going on to 6 hours, so I'm going to have to edit the title and change it to early morning Mayo live 7, so it's not misleading to anyone."
Sorry about that.
So does that mean you got time left
I
now,
wasn't
Mayo?
going to fight it any. I wasn't going to fight it anymore. I'd rather be here with you guys anyway.
Cheers.
Glad to have you.
I'm glad. Appreciate it, man. Jody, what up? She's like, hey, I was hanging out with Mayo. Very cool.
Yeah, because really all that happened is I was just essentially running the trains around. I haven't built anything.
You didn't build your set you're talking about.
No, because I think I'll just save that for Monday morning instead.
Right on, right on. Well, I apologize because if it wasn't for me running a 36-hour live stream, I would have been hanging out with you, buddy.
Yeah, like I'd rather you do your 36-hour live stream than me do my 6 hours.
It's gonna have to get done.
So there's no hard feelings. It was my fault, to be honest, because I didn't know about it sooner.
No worries, man. There's never any hard feelings with me. Because I give everybody the option to change the channel, or I give myself the option to change the channel.
Beauty of YouTube, right?
Exactly, the beauty of YouTube. You get to hang out with who you want to and who you don't want to. Except for the Yeti. I locked that guy in my basement.
Oh, I don't know what the hell you talking about there, dude. Man, the Yeti had to step out, so hey, man, what's going on, guys?
Well, I hope you feel back nice with your wigs. I got them 15 likes you're always looking for.
No, man, you got 28 likes, bro. This is Cajun Dude, bro. Like,
Oh, you're almost having
bro.
a double wig.
Oh, Thomas Davies says I'm all set up to stream, except I can't find my instruction book.
Oh, dude.
We don't need no books,
Just say
bro.
in a
Wait,
pinch,
hang
you can
on.
go to Lego.com and find the instructions.
There you go.
Wait, Thomas Davies is ready to start live streaming? That's awesome.
That would be awesome.
Because like I'm sure everyone
here would love to have Thomas Davey on their stream. I'd definitely love to have Thomas Davey on my stream.
I'd love to pop
Hashtag
Thomas
Cajun
Davis.
Hey, Jody Smith.
Team.
Hello, Jody.
Yeah, Jody and Dan Smith were both enjoying watching the trains go around Mayo City, and they said that it was soothing and relaxing to watch and listen to.
Make sure you'll hit that like button, guys. If y'all are just coming in, y'all make sure y'all hit it, because otherwise I take the wig off.
So I'm glad that my stream wasn't a total waste. So now I can enjoy talking with all with all of y'all.
Nice. They're never a waste, Mail. They're never a total waste.
Exactly. Because like as I've said to a lot of people, in all of these bad situations that is regularly scheduled, I always try to take the positive or the bright side of life, so that I don't go into depression.
That's a true statement. Don't be like me.
Because like I did go through depression about 5 to 6 years
Awesome,
ago, and so
Thomas.
now I try to think more positively to prevent from going back
Cliff,
into
what did
depression.
you do with the video of Mike?
I gotta get on this stream, but it might be later on when the kids are in bed. Dude, that would be awesome.
You better answer Jody.
What's the TGIS stream?
I deleted it on accident. Don't ask me
Wow.
how, but I did it. I don't know how I did it.
Been there.
What's the TGIS stream?
I think he said this. TJIS? This? I don't know.
He might have misspelled the word. He said he might be on later.
Maybe that's a different person. I don't know.
And we
What's
have
up, Panda?
Pandemonious Panda in the chat.
That's a sweet name.
Pandemonious Panda. What's up, bud?
You know what? That's almost as creative as Mayo Hosco.
Oh, almost. That's funny.
Almost.
I like that name. Right on.
That's
Glad
a
to have you,
damn
Pam.
shame. You just insulted that too. That
Well, that's a
is.
really creative name, just like Infamous Convict and Tasman Bricks. And what are some other creative names in here? Kodiak Bricks.
That's not dude. It's my call sign with bricks stapled to it. It took less than 3 seconds to come up with.
That's like mine.
Mine took me
That
about,
being said, thank you.
Mine took me about a year.
But like, it's better than just being just saying your name.
Like
Like
macro
even
predicts,
Brick,
like,
like
down.
even having Brick or Lego in your channel name is better than just being your name.
You can't do Lego in your channel name no more.
Nope.
But some people do, and they don't. Then they're not monetized, so
No.
that's why they don't get flagged for copyright.
That's right. Once you
I
get
blame
big,
my parents for the name.
my parents.
Well, you know what? I prefer to be called James than Thomas, to be honest. No, sorry, no, sorry, other way around. I prefer to be called Thomas than James, because in the last 100 years, I think there's been over 8 million people born with the name James, and there's
That's
been
right,
like
Jody.
3 million people born with the name John or George or something. And like, there's been less than 1 million people who have been named Thomas. There's been less than 1 million people who have been named Mark, because they're not as traditional
I know a
names
shit
as something
ton of
like
Marks.
James or George.
Nice, especially with the C. Especially
I know Mark. I know James. I know.
Of course you know me, buddy. I'm right here.
Yeah,
And
but I know a
you're
lot of
Ryan.
people. I know like 5 or 6 Marks. Like seriously.
Yeah, that's because Mark has become a more common name over the past half century.
I go by Macro the first.
I go by
Yeah,
KJ
and
Andy the first.
Macro, and there is a difference between Macro Bricks and Marco Bricks UK,
Yes, sir.
because it always cracks me up when people get the two confused.
Start laughing then. Laugh. Live on demand,
Oh,
damn
that
it.
was awesome.
There you go, giving the people what they want. Got to give the people what they want.
So if the people want you to dance around naked in
That's
your bedroom,
awesome.
are you gonna do it?
No, because that's embarrassing, and that could get me
Embarrassing. That's
flagged.
Well, you said
That
you're
could get me
giving people what
flagged.
you want.
That could get my video flagged for sexually explicit content. So hell no.
True.
Yeah, it's suggestive.
Jody says, Cliff, like I told you, your video of your Titanic mock, the Lego needs to make a poly bag just like that because I would pay $5 for it if Lego did make it a poly bag.
Well, say
As long as
goodbye.
it has the iceberg.
She said, I said, he
And
said,
what's
I
ridiculous is that now they're trying to sell polybags for $6 in some stores.
Oh, wow. They're greedy. They just keep marking it up.
I mean, that's always been the staple in this country because podcasts
Are you
not
literally making a
podcasts,
mayo
polybags
jar?
aren't very common over here.
Yeah, it's a billboard. It's a billboard. Mayo, I got to ask you, the pieces that have the corner knocked off, do you remember what set you got those from?
I believe. Well, I've gotten them in several sets, but I want to say I want to say, well, if I can remember two of them, I think it was. No, I don't think it was the Friends Heart Lake Mall. It might have been the Pop Out Party Bus because I remember I bought 4 of them. I built one. I parted out the other
Brittany.
3 because I found them at 70% off two Christmases ago.
Might be the party bus.
And we have Dusty Bricks and Big Nate in here.
Nice.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
His name's Better Mail, Dusty Bricks. Nice. Nate.
With
Thank
the
you.
smirk.
Nate, a link. You're always welcome, man. Just click that button as soon as I see you in the green room. This party bus was actually pretty sweet.
Yeah, because I think I've still got the party bus built, but I don't remember where I put it. Because I've got just all the right junk in all the right place in my room. There's just stuff everywhere. There's literally
That's what she said.
Something
She
different
got all
around,
the right junk in
around
all the
every
right
corner.
places.
Like I spent 10 minutes trying to find my rechargeable battery pack when it was behind some cans of Pringles the whole time out in the open.
There it goes with the damn name drops again. I hope we're getting freaking sponsored by them.
It's not name drops, it is sponsor. This live stream has been brought to you today by Pringles. I'm not sure who owns Pringles. I don't think it's Nabisco.
No, it's
I'm
Frito-Lay.
not sure who it is.
Pretty sure
It's Frito-Lay.
Oh, I love
that it
Frito-Lay.
makes sense. PepsiCo, Frito-Lay.
But who owns Frito-Lay?
Frito-Lay. It's its own company.
Because Frito-Lay and PepsiCo merged.
Actually,
No Coke, Pepsi.
I asked that as a joke, but now I want to know.
No Coke, Pepsi.
Yeah, PepsiCo, sure enough.
Fucking lowrider party bus.
And do you guys know why
Hashtag, how about them
Coca-Cola
Cowboys?
tastes better than Pepsi?
Actually, Pepsi tastes better than Coca-Cola, but continue.
But do you know why there's a distinctive difference in the taste?
Because 10
Because-
sugar cubes.
Wait, what?
10 extra sugar cubes?
There's
No,
a shit
it's
ton more
that
sugar in the
Coca-Cola has
frickin',
caramel coloring in it.
Ah.
And Pepsi doesn't.
That's right.
And the caramel coloring adds that little extra distinctive flavor, eh? Interesting.
Yeah, because I think
find that Pepsi's
I
a
think
lot
I think
less
the
flat.
people I think the people who prefer Pepsi
Does taste
over
flat.
Coca-Cola don't like the extra.
Damn, if you let
syrupy
somebody else
taste.
speak for a second. Breathe, Mel, breathe.
Yeah, I do have to breathe. And here we go with the influx of comments on my live streams with the links to porn websites. Go away, spammers.
Oh, I get that too. I get that every time.
Is it the VOM and Vox spam? links.
Yeah.
I get that
Oh
all
damn!
the
Now he's
time.
advertising it for the porn website. Shit.
It is annoying as hell.
You ever click on one and see what kind of rabbit hole it takes you down? Ooh.
No, because I've done it once before and I'll never do it again.
The computer melted.
It's all crap.
The computer melted.
It's just I don't know why these trolls. I don't know why these trolls even bother. You know, like why are they bothering with someone who only has 195 subscribers? Why are they bothering with? Why are they bothering with someone who has 866 subscribers? Why not go and target PewDiePie or something? Like, come on.
Because I'm a D-list YouTuber going up to D+. That's why.
Did you smoke something before you got on here? This is the most I've ever heard Mayo actually speak in any kind of a live stream.
Well, I've been desperate to say something for the past 2 hours because my live stream was an epic fail.
You had Jody Smith in there, didn't you?
Yeah, but like that was the only saving grace was that the Smiths actually enjoyed it.
Do you advertise your live streams, Bill?
Yeah, I always send out links.
But do you
on
put
my
it like you did
Instagram,
on the-
my Twitter, and my
Okay.
Facebook.
Okay.
I
At
always
least you
send
know
out links
post
with
one,
1 hour with 1 hour to go, and while I'm
I see.
while I'm in the stream, I'll be sure to put out a post that says that I'm live right now and send out the link. But I really don't like how Instagram doesn't have hyperlinks in posts. It's really dumb.
I'm not on any other site.
And thank you for the follow on Instagram, Kodiak.
You're welcome.
Oh, and I must also say thank you for Brick. Actually, I think I might have said this earlier. Thank you for Brick Sloth for subscribing to the Mayo Hosco channel.
Brick Sloth.
What
Can he leave?
Oh,
I really enjoy watching Brick Sloth's videos, and I'll be sure to binge more of Sloth over the summer. Just like how I need to binge a lot of hauling and bowling, and I need to finally, I need to binge probably about 50 channels that I haven't watched because of university. It's ridiculous.
You're solid, Mail. You're a solid.
And
solid-
hopefully I'll be in a position to be able to afford to pay for stream.
Damn,
for
really,
StreamYard.
Jody?
I think I said this earlier, so that I can do live streams of me doing sorting throughout the summer.
And not having to worry about hours running out. I hear you.
Because
Where did you order
like
this
I could
from?
just go live all day and literally sort all day if I wanted to.
Hey, Mayo, what are you going to school for?
I do applied geographical information systems. That's my degree.
So what kind of job would you get with that when you're done?
Well, I want to be either a cartographer, a surveyor, or a map editor.
Oh, cool.
For someone like Google Maps or something.
That's rad, dude. Hell yeah.
Cool.
Because
You
like
would be
I've
good
been-
with the
because
maps.
I've had a passion for maps ever since I read the Gregory's Street Directory of the suburbs of Adelaide back in 2006. No one uses Street Directory
Damn, you can
anymore
even
because that
remember
was
what
before
fucking
Google
year
Maps.
it was? Can you remember the day and the time and how long it took you?
Man, that's very cool. Very cool.
All I know is that I was in the back seat of an old Mitsubishi Magna in 2006, and
Damn, you even know what
I
the
was
damn
in the back
vehicle he was
seat.
in.
The car seat covers had for the front passenger seat had a sleeve at the back to hold things like street directories.
Cool.
I picked up the book and started reading it, and I was like, this is one of the most fascinating books I've ever read, and I've never liked reading at all.
Very cool.
Very cool. Hope it goes well for you.
I think it would go well for
when
him. Hold on,
when
man.
I
Hold on,
got
Emil.
to year 10 in high school, I had to start thinking about my career more seriously, and so I just started thinking, well, what kind of
Emil,
career
can you even
I
hear
do?
me?
What kind of career can I do to integrate with my passion? And then I realized that, cartography, that has to do with maps. Why don't I try pursue further education into stuff related about maps and geographical information systems? It was.
So voila, that's the backstory.
Hell yeah.
Well, I can see actually Mayo doing this stuff because the fact is, I mean, shit, he can remember almost anything. Photographic memory, stuff like that, charting maps, and
Like
stuff like that.
I'm probably more knowledgeable on North American geography than some people in this chat right now, to be honest.
Yep.
Got me the shit out of us, dude. I will never give you my
But
address.
at least you don't have a big ego about it.
Yeah, because like, if you have a big ego, then people are gonna be turned away. So that's why you've got to
true.
maintain the balance.
Well, it's not just that. You don't want to set the bar too high. So think of it as like a job prospect. If I
Yeah,
walk
and
in,
also what I've learned about running a YouTube channel, under promise, over deliver.
I was about to say exactly. You don't want to set that bar too high. Think of it as like a job or interview. If you tell them, "Hey, I'm the best there is, the best there was, the best there ever is going to be," they're going to expect you to be the best. But if you walk in there and you're like, "Yeah, I'm okay," as soon as you do something good, they're going to be like, "This guy's awesome." But if you say you're an A-list YouTuber, you're always going to be expected to be that A game, right?
Yep.
Under
'Cause
deliver.
at best, I'm probably a B
If I'm an
minus
A-list YouTuber, I mean,
if
it's
I'm
gonna
being
be because I'm
honest.
an ass, you know.
At
You got me
best,
beat,
I'm
Mayo.
probably a B
Yeah,
minus.
what do you think the A is
I'm
for?
a D minus. Oh yeah. Oh,
Rick's
what's
a
going
D
on?
plus then.
Oh, look at that.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm just going to publicly expose a bot channel called Joseph Gordon. He posted the comment.
I was about to say, I thought you were gonna expose yourself naked to
UZOXUH hashtag VON.ONG. The YouTube bots did not filter this out, so that means that I can go to his channel and I can block him. I can block him right now, and now
Make
he
sure
is
you
blocked.
advertise on his channel first. You should put in his comments, "Hey, come check out my channel," yada yada yada, and then block him.
No, because I don't need them in my community. They're just bad eggs.
Sometimes bad eggs smell good for a second or two.
And I will report his comment for pornography or sexually explicit material. You are reported.
The wrong guy.
Good on you.
And I hope your channel gets terminated by YouTube. Joseph Gordon.
It's a bot, Mayo. This is
Way
not
to
a
go,
real
Joseph
person.
Gordon, on sucking.
Yeah, I know they're bots. I just
They're
I,
not real.
I just like to name and shame so that YouTube can terminate them.
You shouldn't give troll their spotlight.
Hey, Joseph Gordon, I really appreciate.
But I believe they deserve to be named and shamed.
Ruthless.
Just keep the whole damn.
Sometimes if you don't toot your own horn, there's no music.
Sometimes
Well,
if you
I'll tell
don't
like this,
toot your own-
you're giving the troll clout, so you're building him up. So
This
good
counter
luck
should
with
be
that.
accurate, give or take 10 seconds.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'll really be paying attention to that one probably Saturday night.
Huh.
Be watching the countdown Saturday night at about probably about 10 is where I'm gonna really feel like shit.
It's the final countdown.
What?
It's the final count. Hey, you know what? That's a good song. Speaking of which,
You see, I stopped doing the live stream bandits when someone started playing that music in the background because I didn't want to get my stream copyrighted.
I thought you were gonna say you stopped doing the live stream bandits when somebody lost their shit. Oh, that was a funny
I mean,
one.
that's the only way to get rid of you. That's how quick we can get rid of you. So we start playing copyrighted material.
Hello, Best Garbwix.
Nice. Glad to have you, Best
Brooks,
Garbwix.
I'm guessing you like Star Wars.
Little bit.
Is that a Star Wars type name?
It's the metal in the Mandalorian. They refer to
Yep.
the armor. The specialized armor is made of that stuff, apparently.
Exactly.
So was that
Yeah,
was
brother.
that special armor used to make make
Seven
piece
moves.
of resistance for the special.
Have anybody seen Will Harper yet?
Nope.
I
He's
saw
probably
Will
hanging out
Harper
with Hive
in the chat earlier, but he's not in here now.
He might be hanging out on the Hive stream. That's usually his go-to.
Yeah, because Brick Hive is streaming right now.
Yeah.
What
I usually
Brick Hive
Fridays.
started streaming when I stopped.
Hive stream's also doing the transatlantic stream with London Bridge Bricks tomorrow. I believe it's around 8 or 9 in the morning. So
I
again,
just can't wait for the day when people like Cy O'Connor and London Bridge will want to invite me. I just need to build up more connections.
you just got to ask him nicely.
Yeah, but I don't want to like ask them because then they'll think I'm desperate. I just prefer to be in the comments, and then invite me.
I agree with you, Mayo. As a solid D-list YouTuber, I do not ask for invites. I expected my D-list ass to be invited each and every time.
Yeah, because like
concede it.
Like if they haven't sent you an invite, then you're not invited.
Yeah.
I mean that goes without saying, and that's a double entendre.
I sent Brixie an invite just because I got him on Instagram. Talk to him every once in a while.
You know, I should probably see if I can get in contact with Brixie on Instagram because, like, whenever I'm in the Zoom call, we have a lot of good conversations.
Nice. Yeah, man, he's about community. He'll take a couple minutes here and there and share some love when he's not busy. The thing is, that guy is so darn busy trying to make sure it all happens, right? No blame.
Yeah.
Totally get it. But
I'm just going to reach out to him and say hi.
He's a busy fellow.
Because I know that he's busy. Because, like, Instagram is probably...
You might want to get Rick to give the reach out because he's the longest one in the group.
To reach out, to reach around.
I'm
He
sorry
has the
for
longest
talking
distance
so
to be
much.
able to
I just need to talk.
It's all right, Neil. I get it.
It's a
100%, buddy.
live stream, man. We're here to chat. is my understanding.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's a one-sided conversation when nobody can say nothing.
Yeah, and in some good news, remember that glitch I think I might have told some people that with my iPhone 13, yeah, just bring on the memes. I couldn't download apps and I couldn't upload apps because the reviewed payment wasn't working. Well, all of a sudden, the reviewed payment started working, so now I can download and I can upload. No,
4K?
I can update apps. So now I'm in
better be
the process
4K.
of moving everything over. Apple IDs.
It better be 4K, 60 frames per second, Mayo. We expect nothing less.
Yeah, well,
Perfection,
whenever
truly.
I film videos from now on, that isn't an episode of, well, that isn't just a blank screen or my face. When I'm actually showing Lego in the video, I'll be sure to film on my iPhone 13 because my face isn't worth looking at 4K resolution. But what I'm doing with Lego bricks is.
No, mine either, Mail. That's why I switched from my 4K because it also saved on my computer rendering time to the 1080. Because you know what? Nobody wants to see my ugly face in 4K.
Yeah, because
dude.
like when I record at 1080p, if I do like a 10-minute video, it'll take about 10 minutes to upload, which is much quicker. Because back when I was still on a naked ADSL copper wire connection, to upload a 10-minute video, it took me 8 hours.
And most people can't tell. Most people, if they see high definition, it looks good. They're not going to be able to tell that much of a difference between high definition and 4K.
Oh, I can tell, and trust me, I'm coming to judge your ass.
Yeah,
Dude,
so,
you're not blind. You can't fucking see nothing. What are you fucking talking
so
about?
I'm guessing when I do all of my videos from my iPhone 13 filming at 4K, it'll for a 10-minute video instead of 10 minutes to finish rendering at 1080 to finish rendering at 1080p, it'll probably take like half an hour instead.
Right.
But I think that, but I'd be willing to pay that price because normally when I'm uploading videos, I'm doing other things like homework in the background, or I'm editing other videos while.
Holy shit! What the?
Or I'm doing other videos. You know, I thought that was my phone.
Is your
But I was like,
refrigerator
no,
running?
it's too quiet.
You better go out and catch it.
Is your refrigerator running?
Yeah, it is. My beer's cold.
And I just got in contact with Seth, and he says that I'm no longer doing YouTube stuff.
Shut up. He's a liar. He's a liar.
Nope.
Tell him to hurry up and get over here.
He's not coming on, buddy. I've already talked to him.
Seth, shut your dirty little mouth.
Nope.
Hurry up and get up onto my channel here. I can't believe you're going to do me dirty like that, Seth.
Look, I've got the proof.
Also, I gotta point out some appreciation
never
for
show
hashtag iPhone 13 inches. That is fantastic.
You should never,
That's a good
never
one.
show private DMs on here at all.
No, it was just a quick proof. It wasn't like he was giving us the full conversation.
But I'm just letting him know because people will have problems with that.
Well, what the fuck's Seth going to do?
Huh. Believe it or not, I've seen people get their whole damn channel shut down for showing private DMs.
Yeah, but you got a lot of issues up on your shit, man. I've been doing this for not mind you, I haven't been getting big.
Well,
But
I was doing this years ago before even all of y'all were doing anything.
I haven't gotten shit. No one said shit to me.
Just bumped up to 196. So someone who doesn't show their subscriptions publicly must have subscribed.
No,
We've
it
got
wasn't
4
even
to
me,
go.
dude. I know other people that have done it off of like KLR Keemstar Drama Alert. He showed some shit and his whole damn channel almost went down. He had to wait almost 3 months and he had 1.5 million subscribers at that time.
Well, it depends what you're showing, man. You're gonna ask yourself. You're gonna get yourself into trouble, and I think it's a little bit more. Look at all the shit I've done. Like, look at all the shit I have done on camera. Ain't nobody said nothing to me. I haven't even gotten any slack for this 36-hour live stream yet. I'm waiting for somebody to say something.
Okay, I'll give you slack.
How much? How much?
Well,
Here's in your
I got 14 inches or
Titanic,
what?
y'all.
Well,
How
I
much
just
is
mean
Pilot
like
bag, Jody
really
Smith?
extreme, and I could take the extreme
Macro.
radical approach and say that macro bricks ruined my sad day, but that'd be extreme and
right.
radical.
Macro, look the new Titanic.
I gotta check my.
That's a cool micro build.
There's your
$5
$5
there
freaking
instructions
Titanic,
about how
guys.
to build that?
That's the best $800 I ever spent. Shit.
Like that. Look, is that 2 of the 1x2 red inverted bricks? A 1x4 black.
No, it's
plate,
only one.
a
It's only a 1x3
black. A
Nope.
1x2 black plate.
I'll tell you what it is.
And the yellow
Wrong.
joysticks.
It's the inverted one of the 1x3 inverted V shape, and then it's 1x3 black plate, and then you have one of the 1x2 white plates, and you have 2 of the yellow knobs.
Because I don't think I have the 1x3 double inverted.
That is a pretty rare and a pretty new brick, from my understanding.
I like Chris Pollybag with the iceberg.
That was the best $630 I've ever spent in my life.
You dumbest motherfucker I know too. That's like the fucking Jack without the beanstalk over here.
There you go, man. Is that gonna work for you or what? I gotta switch out those pieces. I don't have any right now.
I like that. Hell yeah.
And I'll put it up on another
shut up,
quarter
Taz.
garage build.
Freaking Jody Smith hashtag 13 inches, and then look what Taz says.
Oh, sorry. May have dropped out. What happened to mail? Out and in.
Yes, I accidentally clicked the done button, but that billboard looks awesome.
Fantastic.
Go do your
Nice.
shirt change. Let's go.
Yeah, you want to build that? Okay, we'll do that. Okay, I'll get a shirt change going on. Move my 30.
No, I want to see your nipples coming through that shirt now. You know, I'm doing this early for you. You know that, right? Hey,
What's
get
the
the bricks.
time?
What's up? Get the bricks.
Get the brick.
Macro, how fully.
Jody, this is what I'm building. The Technic McLaren.
Who asked you that?
Jody.
When? I'm reading comments. Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, I'll let you slide this one time.
Now you get over yourself, buddy.
How to get the brick?
I'm gonna give you crap all the time from now on. You started something. I love you. You know I love my tons of fun partner. He's my life partner. Get the bricks, man. I like the name. I like the name. You gotta get them bricks. You gotta get them bricks.
Hey, Taz.
Oh, who dropped off? Mayo dropped off again. You know, he's not going to be able to get back in here for like 20, 30 minutes because nobody else has the power.
I was just going to say, because I checked over to look at it, and I swear that I subscribed to him last time I was on a live stream.
Doc Samson, everybody, what's going on? Look at that gay ass shirt. No, I'm just picking.
There he is. Anyway, I swear I was subscribed to you, Macro, or Mayo, but apparently YouTube.
Oh,
dropped
so
it.
it was you, Kodiak. Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah,
I know. I dropped
Maybe
like 2 months
you
ago.
know, hopefully. Oh yeah. I just got the notification.
I do like his sweater. I mean, his sweater is awesome. I mean, damn. It's like he outshined me on this. I started the hashtag reindeer gang, and then look, he actually has a damn reindeer shirt.
Shine
Damn it,
bright
Tiffany.
like a diamond.
That's actually funny.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
I need to get me a damn shirt now.
You want your coffee hot or cold?
Lukewarm. Oh, look, he's sparkling for us, guys. He's the new Batman.
That Twilight action going on.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
got that
Some
Twilight
light.
action going on
Yeah,
over
some
there,
light.
man. What the hell, man? In one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say,
Are the Christmas carols in the public domain?
Yeah, you can do whatever the hell you want with Christmas carols. They can't copyright them.
Oh, that's a special sweater.
Because like TV shows always use the Nutcracker music.
pulled out
because
the
that's in the
family
public
Flex
domain.
alert! That's
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
infamous. Flex alert! Look, he's flexing on all us. See, this
I
is-
did not have a light up shirt on my stream.
Look, this is the little guy that started it all. For hashtag reindeer gang. Hashtag
That's
reindeer gang.
Nice.
Hey, can you make us white again?
I sure
No.
can.
Can
Send
you
over.
read Mike for us?
Don't do it.
That's a reference to something else that none of you will understand.
Well, then why say it if we're not going to understand it?
So that he could tease us with the reference. Now, go on. What were you referencing?
I was referencing a podcast that has nothing to do with Lego.
Then why are you watching them?
Because it's my other hobby.
You got other hobbies?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm messing with you. Yeah, I already know that. Yeah, Mayo.
yeah, like I probably spend more money on Thomas Wooden Railway on eBay than Lego.
Oh wow, cool.
There's the reindeer.
Like,
There's
and
reindeer.
people who've watched my live streams will remember the time when I was vacuuming my family room
Private area?
floor
I mean,
at 2:30 a.m.
I remember that. Freaking
because
2:30 in the morning.
I was both building and packing away my layout.
He was packing it. There you go. You heard it first, ladies and gentlemen.
Is
Mayo
this what
Hosco
y'all
is insane.
subscribed for?
Is this what you subscribe for?
Well,
Yep.
if not this, then what else?
Exactly.
The reason why I
An
collect
actual Lego channel that actually does Lego on it. Where the hell does they do that at?
yeah. And
You won't get that on mine.
before people start saying that, oh, this dude buys a baby toy,
Nobody was gonna tell you
I'll
that.
just point out that there are dozens of other channels of people who are above the age
Have
of
you ever been
20
told
who
that
have
before?
made a lot of successful videos and who have thousands of subscribers doing the
Hey,
same
buddy.
videos.
Has anybody ever told you that before?
What?
That's a baby toy. I've never heard Thomas the Train Bean talk like baby toys. There's a
No,
lot of
that's
respectable
actually wanted
YouTubers.
to do that.
Well, the only times that the merchandise has been baby toys is when Mattel took over the company. Because the shit that they're making right now
Well,
is
you can't have anything
for
there.
effing babies. And I will not buy it.
You can't have anything nice. What the hell's happening?
I don't patronize
Damn,
children's
man, look at
entertainment
this damn
after
instruction
it all
guide. Look
changed
at
in
this.
2004.
How are you supposed to use this?
Look-
Hashtag do better, Lego. Really? This is
Look
like
at mine. Look how flat that book is.
Not even both of mine. Like you would think they got one right out of 2 out of 1. You know.
Look at that sticky key. Perfection.
Macro's got a good one.
Cliff ain't got no mic.
Crazy Cliff. Clicking Cliff.
Clicking a Cliff.
Clickety clack, don't look back. Dirty Percy on Altra.
Oh man.
Macro, all that glitters is gold. I appreciate it, Jody. That's
All that glitters is gold.
Famous comic saying, Lex
All
alert.
that glitters is gold.
Come on,
Only
man, sing it.
shooting stars break mold.
Breaking
Thank you,
mold.
Joey. I appreciate
When the
that.
years start coming and you just don't come and it just won't stop coming.
And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they
I
don't
don't ever stop coming. Me, I'm like the Energizer
And they don't
Bunny. I
stop
just
coming
keep
and they don't
drumming
stop
and I-
coming and they don't stop coming.
Say that 20 times fast, man. Let's go. Come on.
No, you can't because otherwise I'd blow my brains out.
I got you, mail.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? 9, 10, 11, 12. Who's the best in the world?
You're not supposed to show that outside of Canada. That is for Canadians only.
Oh,
What, the
damn.
clap of me?
Shit, that's a bunch of hillbillies on a Saturday night with a bunch of grandpa's moonshine.
No. That's the most underappreciated musical instrument for everyone.
I for one am honored. Them hillbilly songs, man. You better go look. That ain't just freaking y'all. The Irish
That's an
people.
underappreciated musical instrument.
There you go.
Like one of my favorite versions of the Simpsons theme is on.
That's right. We slap spoons on our knees
is
down here. I don't
on
know what the hell y'all
the
talking
banjo.
about.
My other is
Oh,
the violin.
Susanna, won't you cry for me?
I don't really like
From
the rock and
Alabama
roll
with my
versions of
sister
the
on my
Simpsons
knee. Wait, what?
intros, but the violin and the banjo.
Yo,
are
Macro,
up
look at
to
this
the
part.
Yeah, I got one of those too.
Yeah, you seen that, huh? They got the teddy bear and they got that beautiful white,
I actually scored one of those off the pick-a-brick wall the other day.
really the white ones? Because I have the brown ones off of there from my mariachi group, you know?
Yeah, I got a blue one too that's going to go into my pawn shop interior.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
And there's the reindeer.
Oh yeah.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer coming to our house.
I always love seeing that music video on
you can see
some of
there's
the
a
music
thing
channels
that's
on
better.
Foxtel on Christmas. That's one of my favorite songs to listen to at Christmas time.
Yeah, that's right. I did forget about that. And
Because the
they
music
slapped
video
me.
is so much. The music video for that song is so much fun to watch.
So how much coffee do you drink, or how do you prepare for your stuff, Mayo?
I don't drink coffee at all.
So you don't have no stimulus in you right now. Then why the hell do you get so quiet 95% of the time whenever we're in a?
He's just high on life, man.
Live it, man.
He's high on life.
No, I'm just asking a question because sometimes he's like really down and then you don't hear nothing from him.
Yeah, well,
And then
the
it's like,
times
boom.
when I'm really down is when I've just woken up, or I've got nothing else to say. Other times I'd be super high because of something I've eaten earlier, like I'm still drinking my smoothie.
Just trying to.
That's one thing I don't
berries
do
with
in life.
pineapple.
That's one thing I don't do in life. I don't do that depression.
And normally I'll drink a smoothie
Usually I
when I
don't
need to
either, but
cleanse
whenever
my
you start
body, and I
having-
also had a shower before I
When you have
went live.
problems that I have.
That's a
we'll
good
talk about
recharge.
it.
So that's why I did a wardrobe change and put on my hashtag to the Truck Army t-shirt.
Nice.
Let's stop screaming.
They don't stop screaming and they don't stop screaming and they don't stop screaming.
Just trying to listen to the song. I'm getting pumped up. I want to go run a half a mile and freaking
Oh, you can
bust
go amp it up.
the shit
Well,
out
if
of a
you want to
damn-
go run half a mile, or if you want to cure your depression, go listen to The Champion by Carrie Underwood
No,
and
I'm good, man. I can't
Ludacris.
stand. I don't like Carrie Underwood. Nope. I'm good.
That's my future wife.
Yeah, I don't give a rat's ass what who's your future wife. You wish.
Like I only like two of her songs.
A man can dream.
I only
Keep
like
in
two
one
of her
hand, shit in the other
songs.
one, and see which one fills up faster, right?
Like the only reason I like that song is
Had the
because that
longest
was
band,
the
I like
song
that.
that was
I like the
used in the
Survivors.
NBC intro
Ba-da-da,
to Super
ba-da-da,
Bowl
ba-da-da.
52.
Since you know so
when
much
my
about
when my Eagles
our
bet
history, you
the
should
New
know
England
what
Patriots.
the song comes from that he's listening to. Yeah, Eye of the Tiger. Who written that song, Mayo? Come on, I'm quizzing you.
Survivor.
The Survivor by Eye of the Tiger premiered on 79.
Yeah,
For
and
the first
there was
Rocky.
a stop motion. There was a stop motion of a Formula
Uh-huh.
One race back in I think 2009 that had that song. That was one of the first stop motions I've ever watched. So that was where I first heard that song. To be honest, I'll
time I
try
heard that song
try
was
and
me
see what the
watching
video
Rocky.
is called.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. He rises up back from the street.
Wait, Mayo, where are you out of? If you don't mind me
I'm
asking.
in Adelaide, South Australia.
Oh.
He's from a land down under, and he's way under down under.
Yeah, I come from a land down under. Do
The
you
accent
speak
gave it
my
away.
language?
You better run. You better take cover.
Who can it be now?
Don't do me dirty no more.
All I know about the land down under is the one time I tried a Vegemite sandwich, and when I woke up feeling rather euphoric, not gonna lie.
All I know about the land down under is it's 14 inches deep.
Well, Vegemite is an acquired
Shazam.
taste. It's an acquired taste,
Shazam.
and I used to eat it, but I don't
Oh,
like it
Vegemite.
anymore.
Not a fan anymore. Fair enough.
Oh, I'd
Because,
rather
like,
punch myself in the face.
because like it goes without saying, I prefer to spread mayonnaise on my sandwich than Vegemite.
Not too much cheese on the
I
taco.
like to spread mayo on a lot of things. I mean, wait, what?
I like to dunk things in mayo.
Oh.
Huh. Well, how about that?
Dunk
I like to dunk the ball. It's only 1 inch at a time. I'm a slow dunker.
Yeah, I get you on that one.
Dunkster bricks.
Yeah, Dunkster Bricks is good. He does a lot of cool shit.
He does a lot of cool stuff with Lego trains, but he's not as active anymore.
Yeah, I like to dunk it an inch at a time. You know.
Who is that other guy? Actually, I should go look up a subscriber. He does a lot of...
Is it Banana Berman?
Yes, sir. You read my freaking mind. Banana Bourbon.
Banana Berman.
Yeah, he does trains and a lot of the motorized stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Banana Berman sometimes just
Banana
sets up a
bread.
giant
Banana.
train layout in his office at work
Break
or
out the
something.
spoons.
I think so. That
I
guy's...
am
he
not
does
breaking
it.
out the spoons. You're not seeing
He's
the
got the spoon?
Nope.
He's got the
Because-
clap, eh?
Well, no, believe it or not, the spoons are an actual Cajun tradition down here. Believe it or not, we actually
The
use
clap
water
is a
for-
Cajun tradition?
No,
And
dummy.
what if I don't believe you, Cajun? Huh? What thing?
Yeah, don't be calling me out. I don't know how to play the spoons, man. Go look this shit up on the damn videos. You don't believe me? Look up Cajun French. Cajun
I should
French
go look
music.
up the spoons on YouTube and see if I can play the spoons.
It's kind of hard, believe it or not. It's a very talented, group of guys. Like seriously, it's not a joke.
Cajun, I'll go get the big spoons if you go get the little spoon.
But it only depends if I get to be the big spoon, and you could be.
Oh, I am the big spoon, dude. In the game of baseball, I'm always the pitcher. You can be the catcher.
Oh no, you can be the receiver. You can be the receiver. This is like a game
No,
of
bro,
football.
I'm always the quarterback. I'm calling the shots.
No, you wish. You wish.
You can be the quarterback. I'll actually be the coach.
You know, I prefer to be the offensive tackle myself.
Ooh, aggressive up over there.
Oh, damn.
But I probably wouldn't be a very good one.
Poor
Like
Mill's
I'd
not
rather
understanding
be,
the reference.
but I'd rather be an offensive tackle than a defensive end.
Exactly. I'd rather be slamming than getting slammed.
Like I'd rather be Trent Williams than
Words to live by Macro
than
Bricks.
Miles Garrett.
And don't go sticking. Don't go
Reggie
sticking
Bush.
stuff in strange holes.
Who's Rice? Who had the last name Rice? Didn't somebody had a Rice?
Tell me how to live my
Jerry
life.
Rice and Ray Rice.
Yeah.
Jerry Rice was 1998 Super Bowl champ. He
And
retired.
Jerry Rice is probably the best wide receiver ever. Some people
Green
want
Bay
to say
Packers.
Randy Moss, but I say Jerry Rice without doubt.
Well, believe it or not, Moss had an actual. He has a bigger record than Jerry Rice.
Yeah,
No,
but
he
he doesn't
doesn't.
have as many Super Bowls because
Yes,
of
he
Joe
does.
Montana.
Get the brick if you're still kicking around and watching. If you scroll up, there might be a link that you can join. If not, dude, I can shoot you one if you want.
Why do I have to keep doing that?
What,
Did
shooting
Randy
you one?
Moss ever win a Super Bowl?
Yes, with the New Orleans Saints.
Couldn't tell you.
With the New Orleans Saints, 2010, buddy.
Oh,
I don't watch
really?
sports.
He didn't
play
for
was,
the thing.
was he only
Yes,
on
he did.
a veteran contract back then?
Dude, you must not know crap about football. then.
Because
When
when did Randy Moss retire?
I don't know, man. It's all I know is back in 2010 they
1993.
went to the Super Bowl.
Let me
Let's see,
Google
where
his
my chain?
career.
I'm going
Oh,
with
he-
1990.
his career ended in 2012.
Oh shit, I was way off.
I have the championship team written right here on my garbage can. Believe it or not, it's sitting right here, partner.
I got the championship team right here between my legs.
Yeah, I don't see Moss.
What?
He's probably right.
Thank you.
Ah, okay.
Your gang.
Yeah,
When
sorry.
did he
when it
leave
comes
the
to
Saints?
sports,
Because he
you-
was with
yeah,
the
you
Saints for a
lose,
while.
Wait, no,
Oh,
it doesn't say that on his wiki.
Thomas is asking, is that yours, Mark? I missed what we were talking about.
He
then.
doesn't say he was with the Saints on the wiki.
He didn't win. Not with
He
this. Not on the
played
way.
for the Minnesota Vikings. Went to the Raiders.
Sorry,
Then he
Thomas.
played a little bit for the
Thomas
New
David.
England Patriots.
Thomas David, number 23.
Panda, that's awesome. Battle of the Spoons. Who will win? Find out in 30 hours.
You're a damn liar, too, because I don't play the spoons. It's a disrespect in my culture for somebody who actually can't play them.
You're a damn liar 'cause I win every time.
Yeah, Randy Moss has never won a Super Bowl.
Nope, you're right. Why am I hearing a feedback?
Yeah, there's an echo somewhere.
Nobody wants
Oh,
to
Sorry,
hear it.
it's me. I'm testing something.
Test, test. 2-1, testes, 1-2.
Make sure
I
you
knew I
did.
was right. Oh, hang on. Jerry Rice played for the Denver Broncos.
Jerry Rice. That's who I'm thinking of. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I said Jerry Rice earlier.
Yeah, he did.
Is the jumper yours, Mark? The jumper.
When did
What-
Jerry Rice play for the Broncos? Let me
I
look.
think at the end of his career.
Best quarterback in NFL history so far.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Taz.
Hey, Tasman.
Yo, good day, Tez.
Welcome to the 36-hour Macro Bricks live stream. Oh, yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
How you going, buddy?
Good, man. Enjoying a Friday.
Nice. That's the way.
Which is going to turn into a Saturday, which is going to turn into a Sunday real freaking quick.
Uh-huh.
Now we're up to 190 and 97. Only 3 to go.
3 more. Let's get mail. 3 more subs. Yo, if you don't sub to that guy, you got to ask yourself straight out of Cajun's vocabulary, what are you doing with your life?
What are you doing with your life?
We gained 3 subscribers today. One
shit,
was
I
Rick
even asked
Sloth.
that about people who are actually watching my stuff.
Was
What are you doing
Kodiak
with yourself?
Weeks. So whenever I get the notifications that people have subscribed to me or they follow me on Instagram, I always be sure to give them a shout out.
Well, here's a good thing that might help with that mail is I got our sweet little billboard tiled off. I'm going to put it on the corner garage, up tall and in your face. And then I still got to do a Lego city update for this month. So it's going to be bright.
I think I'm about 2 city updates behind you, Macro, and I've got to watch a bunch of the other projects. Like, I don't think I've watched the videos about the castle, so I need to go back and watch that.
Well, that's a good one. That castle is coming along nice, especially after we got these.
No, Jody, I don't play the washboard. I don't play any instruments like that. I play guitar. I play piano. I'll play the
You said
accordion.
you don't play instruments, but then you said you
I
play
play the
guitar.
flute.
You didn't hear what I said.
I play the flute.
You didn't hear what I said. I don't play a lot of the instruments. I said it
I'm really
in
good at
selection.
rocking the flute out.
You gotta listen to what I say.
I can make that flute sing like no tomorrow.
The poop shoot flute, huh? Whistling disc.
Again, I mean, if that's what you got to tell yourself to sleep at night instead of counting sheep, I appreciate it, man. But
I don't think about you. Keep to
by
lying
some of
to
these
yourself.
comments, I'm doubting that one. I'm not picking up what you.
I don't know what the
laying
hell
down.
you talking about. What comments? You mean it's like I don't think about
Guys,
you.
he's constantly complimenting on me. I think he likes my rump roast.
Who's
I'm a good cook.
I think I hear more compliments coming out of Cliff's mouth than me.
I'm a good cook. Well, Cliff likes me too. I'm everybody's friend.
Only on
That's
Sundays.
because we're mates, Macro. It's 'cause we're
We'll
mates.
be.
I don't like that.
But you
I
don't
gotta
like
keep
being
up on the
Macro's friend?
Instagrams.
No. I'm talking about this build already.
I'm busy recharging some rechargeable batteries right now.
Well, I hate to do it, lads, but I got a busy day tomorrow.
All right, buddy. It's good
I'm gonna
meeting
go
you.
ahead and leave the stream, just playing, give you the watch hours and whatnot. Hopefully,
Oh,
YouTube
much
doesn't
appreciated.
kick me off.
Much appreciate Kodiak. And you know what? I'm glad that we got to talk and we got to have a little bit more of a personal conversation because we're always seeing each other in and around the community. So much appreciated.
Right. Thanks for having me on, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come on
Anytime.
the network, you just got to hit me up, buddy.
Exactly.
bud. And likewise, I'll be around. So,
Take care. Have a good
Bless
night.
your heart. Bless your heart if you come back into the Net Yetis network.
Hey, this is a question more for Macro and Cajun. Have you guys checked
Shazam.
how many hours you've gotten lately on YouTube Studio?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, the last 365 days, I'm just under 3,000.
Ah,
Oh, I'm past
I
you,
thought
dude.
it would have been more with the amount of live streams that you guys do.
Me
Actually,
too,
believe it or
but
not,
my mistake was I removed all my live streams. All the ones I got uber drunk on, I removed them all and then I added them back and YouTube cut my hours as soon as I removed them.
That's crazy. That's the reason why I didn't remove them, because
Yeah.
I have somewhere between 9,000 to 12,000 hours now.
Oh, you've done some crazy long live streams, though, like all your live streams.
Yeah, but
Like
it's
all
not just
that
my
stuff
live
helps.
streams. I have over almost 700 videos on my channel.
Well, even my
So now
videos,
we're
so
up
even
to
from a
198, so two to go.
I mean,
nice.
I uploaded like sometimes between 3 times a day when I came back to YouTube.
You know, Mayo, I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident at the end of the 36-hour live stream, you're going to be at 200, buddy.
Yeah,
You
it's
should
been it's been a dream come true, honestly.
Hashtag let's make that shit happen.
And like, I'm honored that you're gonna be putting a Mayo Hosco billboard into the city of Bricks. And I haven't watched the video about the Diagon Alley, but I like that I like that you titled the video something Diagon Alley diagonaling.
Exactly, that was your idea.
It's a diagonally.
It's Diagon Alley placed diagonally in the city of Bricks, and
That's one of the oldest puns in the book. Literally, the Harry Potter book.
Good to know. Good to know. We're gonna have to get amped up here because after we play.
You need to elaborate on that one.
On what one? Most of us go for quality, not quantity.
Yeah.
Is
that Old Wicks count that has the timer?
Yes, sir.
I remember that.
Yeah, that's my timer. Pretty cool,
Yeah,
huh?
so you were saying that the timer might be inaccurate, give or take 10 seconds. It's actually just one. It's 1 second behind, so that's pretty good.
I'm sorry.
Nail is solid.
I tried to nail it down.
No, it's a second. It's a mill of a second. It doesn't matter.
Exactly, it doesn't matter because, like, compared to my computer, it's 23 seconds in front, and that annoys me like crazy.
Well, if you really want to know, it says he's only been live streaming for 37 minutes on my other computer. So
Yeah, that's because in the middle of a live stream, on the recording,
we gotta reset it every time you get down to the last minute. Whenever it gets down to 29, reset it back an hour.
So here's what I did while you guys been talking. I added an extension cord because everything that went on. So I got an update on my daughter, by the way. So she fainted again.
Oh damn!
Yeah, but not as severe, and they're starting to think she might be anemic, maybe temporarily from the surgery. So they're running some more tests and putting fluids in her. So
Did they make sure?
yeah,
she
it looks
eats?
like my wife will be there all night at this rate.
Damn, buddy.
That sucks.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I'm running an extension cord. So I'm basically doing this like Mayo does it. I'm laying down on the couch now. I got 20 feet of audio cord. I put it on the big TV, so I'm just chilling here behind the counter. If I start snoring, just mute me, okay, guys?
Easy. Sorry, I had to take a pee parade, and then I felt bad. I almost forgot because during these times, we're close to November 11th. I should be wearing my poppy. Not just any poppy. I got one of these hard poppies. They're a pin because I don't donate a lot. I'm not big into charities, but one of the charities I do donate to is the support for the veterans. And that's why I got a free poppy.
So y'all do y'all stuff in November, huh?
November 11th. When do you do your shit?
I think it's more in September and that whenever they do Veterans Day, but I don't really pay attention to none of that crap.
Why is November 11th for us, Remembrance Day? Is that when like a major battle was fought or what?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think.
Yeah.
The
Remember
Normandy, the one you said. I just got scolded. She just cut me
My
down.
uncle died on that.
I think Remembrance Day for the Commonwealth countries is just to remember all of the wars that happened before Vietnam or something.
Yeah, especially
And
Normandy.
Vietnam.
Yeah, Normandy was bad on all sides for us because man, they was trying to storm that beach, and it's like it wasn't until
the Canadians showed up. It wasn't until the Canadians showed up.
Bullshit.
Dude, we won that war for you. What are you talking about? Bullshit.
Yeah, you're full of shit because the fact is my grandfather was at the beach of Normandy.
Oh, I'm not denying that. I'm just saying go look back. And
I did go look back.
Anytime the Canadians showed up in World War II, the tides were changed. Dude, we got a small population, but we are an aggressive group of people.
Yeah, you're the most friendliest group of people. Y'all were handing them apple pots. I'm just picking.
We are the most friendliest group of people, but what comes with the most friendliest, there's the dark side. You can't be the most nicest, the most friendliest without
Because, like,
issue.
Like friendliness has its trade-off with 40% effective tax rates.
Yes, it does. 43.8%.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous because I work 4 to 5 months for free.
Like I
that,
think in total, like I'm pretty
That's
sure
bullshit. I
effective.
wouldn't work for nobody for
I'm pretty
free.
sure effective tax. My father only pays like 30% effective tax.
That's why I love being an American, because I have the choice. I could have the choice to tell the government to go fuck off.
That's what you think, bro.
No, it's not what I think. It's what we really can do. It's our rights.
Oh, I can go tell the government to fuck off too. And then the government can come shoot me in the face. No one's going to know about it. The government do whatever they want to do. If the government wants to take the shirt off my back, they're going to take the shirt off my back. They're going to take my house, my property. They're going to starve me. The government's going to do the same thing to you. They're already doing it. You just don't know. You think they're going to put you back in your cage for slavery? No, dude. They already got that smartphone sitting in front of you.
Oh, yeah, they already got you on that. But I'm just saying that there is legal ways and legal right ways to do things.
Go look at Epstein, who snapped his own neck. Go look at some of the people who have went against the American government.
And I'd just like to ask something about, Macro talks about the phones.
There's a dedicated group that's in the UK that's called the FDA that actually listens to everything you say, whether you want them to or not, and it's supposed to be for terrorists. That's what they're listening for. So they gave the rights to listen in on our air frequency waves. So yes,
exactly, and that's your government that you just stuck up for. So
actually, not
let's remember that.
That was
back
the UK
for a fucking minute right now here.
That's the UK, buddy. You better get that right.
No, you just said your own government, dude.
No.
Your own government's the worst government in them all.
Actually, no, it's not.
It's not.
No, it's not. By
And
far,
sad as
we're
it
the
is,
best.
it's
We're
not.
one of the best.
Oh, I actually lied. You're right. The government isn't the worst government because they're not running your country. The major corporations are. I forgot. I stand corrected.
Because I would assume that the American people would never let the QR codes be in place to
That's
for
right.
the tumor virus contact tracing.
I would hope Canada has that. That's what we're doing.
Because we
America
have
never
that
falls,
as
so.
well in this country. We have the contact tracing via.
Do I got my phone? I
QR
should
codes.
know it. So I got forged paperwork, eh? So I got forged
So,
paperwork.
like, whenever I get on public transport to go to university, I have to scan in my QR code. And when the QR codes were being rolled out, people were like, "Oh, this is just 1984 Big Brother." But South Australia, at least, has only spent 2 months out of the past 18 in
So
lockdown.
Mayo, if you didn't have a QR code, could you get on public transit?
Well, yes, because there are the people who choose not to, but people have gotten fined like $300 at a time for not scanning. I think the percentage of people who are scanning the QR codes is 90%.
But that goes to show the government could go, excuse me, if you didn't get this injected into your arm, you're not taking public transit, you're not getting on a plane, you're not going on a train.
Unless
the government
you have
could
a medical
restrict your travel.
exemption.
Hey guys, I'll be back after a while.
Cheers, buddy. Hopefully we didn't piss you off.
Cheers. Unless you have a medical exemption where you're allergic to the vaccine or something. Because, like, I have family members who their doctors have not recommended that they take it because they have other health concerns.
But that goes to show, like,
anaphylactic shocks or something.
But other than that, like, if the government really wanted to, they could tell you, unless you got a QR code, you're not allowed to take public transit. That's the power they got over us. That's all I'm trying to get across this whole message. Like, yeah, government, this and that, and every government, look at the beginning of time of history. When has a government done anything good for the people? I don't care if you're talking about the Polynesians, the Romans, any time in history, when has the government actually done good for the people? Longer than a 5-year stint, longer than just the bread and circus, right?
Like I scan my QR codes because I scan my train tickets because I don't want to risk getting a $300 fine. I chose to get the virus. No, sorry. I chose to get the vaccine because I trust it.
I don't trust it, and I was forced to get the vaccine.
But other people don't trust it.
That
so
is the macro bricks.
they've either stood their ground or gotten forced to do it when they didn't want to, just to save their jobs.
I gotta give them one sec. I'll be back in.
But I think it must be known that Pfizer is now worth more than McDonald's at market stock price value.
Oh yeah.
We're just going to take a brief intermission and we'll be back shortly.
You know, the government watches out for you when you got this thing called, this is a word that humans had to make up because this is how awesome the government is. It's called propaganda. So this is what we call, I got no problem showing this on camera, modern day propaganda. Let me open up this pamphlet and recite a couple of these facts for you, and we can have a good old discussion about it. First one, is the vaccine harmful to pregnant women or someone who is breastfeeding? I mean, why is that their opening question? No, there is no evidence that COVID-19 vaccines are harmful for those who are pregnant. I mean, can you show me the 5-year study that would prove that the COVID vaccine is not harmful? I mean, I would like to see the 3-year-old lab rats, but guess what? There aren't any. So how can they know for certain if you have only a 3-year study that vaccine isn't going to be harmful to pregnant women? Is this like cigarettes? You know, them cigarettes, they didn't think were going to be that bad either. All of a sudden, they figured out that shit causes a whole lot of fucked up cancers.
I mean, for Pete's sake, Marlborough used to sponsor the Staples Center when it was built. Not anymore.
Exactly. How many deaths have been linked to the vaccine? And they got a very specific number. In Alberta, there has only been 1 death. Ironically enough, you know, if you have a heart attack and they test you, all of a sudden you got COVID, guess what? You died of COVID. You didn't die of a heart attack. If you were in a car accident, the first thing they do is test you for COVID. You didn't die of that car accident. You died of COVID. But apparently there's only been 1 very specific 1 death linked to COVID. Protecting the healthcare system. This is a funny one. Alberta has a limited number of hospital and intensive care units. So I live in a city of 1.6 million people. It's a good thing that this was not an all-out pandemic because our beds and our hospitals are overrun at 150 people. If 150 people are in intensive care, the hospitals are having a meltdown. But yet we live in a city of 1.6 million people. I would like to ask the question, what are my tax-paying dollars going towards if you can only take care of intensive care 150 people at one time? Damn, we got quiet up in here after we showed this propaganda. What else we got up in this pamphlet? And how do we get to this one? Like how, you know, Mayo, I hate to read this out, but you know, we have to cross this line. We have to cross this line. Sorry, Mayo. Can the COVID-19 vaccines cause autism? How'd that even become a question? I mean, they are...
Okay, I'm super triggered. I'm just going to explain the reason why that that even exists. So for people who don't know, back in 1996, there was a study by a group of British researchers led by the disgraced Dr. Andrew Wakefield, who fudged experiment results to falsely conclude that there was a link between autism and the mumps, rubella, and the meningococcal vaccine. Then for about 10 years, it created, it spawned into the absolute mis and disinformation propaganda group that is the anti-vaxxers. Then by 2009, I believe it was the CDC finally started investigating those results, and by 2011, Dr. Andrew Wakefield's experiment was deemed to be false. So they shunned him out of the scientific community, and no scientist now takes Andrew Wakefield seriously. I don't think he even has the title of a doctor anymore. And so as a result, throughout the 2000s, people were deliberately people fell for that false information, and they deliberately did not vaccinate their children. And
guys, I hate to interrupt, but I'm gonna be off for a while, but I'm gonna leave my thing running, and I'll come back to you in the morning, Macro.
Cheers, Cliff. Hopefully our topic of discussion didn't piss you off, buddy.
No, I agree with you 100%. My wife is just wanting me to go to bed.
Cheers, man. Have a good one. We'll catch up with you soon. Take care. Stay safe.
Hashtag pie time.
Pie time.
Yeah. And so Andrew Wakefield is my most hated person ever, because he created a stereotype based on nothing, and he created a whole movement of people who did not want to protect their children. I got the measles, mumps, rubella vaccine. I got the meningococcal vaccine because I did not fall for Dr. Andrew Wakefield's propaganda.
Exactly. So how's that even a question?
You know what? People don't realize this. The damage he caused for society is so strong, and it continues to be strong. Eventually, more people will die from not getting that vaccine than the results of a certain Fuhrer who we are not going to talk about.
Pro-vaccine or against the vaccine. All I'm saying is this pamphlet has a whole lot of questions about it. From the government that we all
state that the fact that actual governments have to address in the fine print this vaccine will not cause autism says more about the people than it does the government who represent them.
Well, both. One, they have to spell it out for society, but two, does the government have the studies to prove those claims or any claims you're making in this pamphlet? That's all I'm trying to say is this pamphlet.
The CDC successfully disproved Andrew Wakefield, yet 10 years later, those rumors are still going around like Dr. Andrew Wakefield's experiment was not disproved, which just,
that's what I'm saying. If you take one piece,
it's just like, why are we still using this in fine print when it was disproved a decade ago? That's what pisses me off so much.
It has to be disproved, exactly, and that's what we're getting at through this literature. Is we got to prove and disprove.
But it was disproved, and people still fall for it. That's what the kicker is, and that's what frustrates me as someone who has high functioning autism. Never mind the fact that people don't realize that there is a spectrum. So there are people with autism who can do your taxes for you, and there are people with autism who don't know how to read and write.
Oh, those are the best friends in my community. I got them all across the board, man.
There's levels to this.
Oh, there is.
I have autism, and I'm a second-year university student.
And you're a smart guy. My wife is a full-on psychologist, all that good stuff, PhD. So she knows and she educates me in all this stuff. And that's why we're going over it. We're going over all these questions that the government's asking in their literature. And
I have faith
the time to
that
clear that up, you know.
that if I really wanted to pursue it, I could pursue being an amateur unlicensed psychologist if I wanted to.
An amateur unlicensed psychologist, but that's going to be different from writing out a thesis, getting your PhD.
Exactly.
Umpteen
I would never
amounts
want
of
to
literature.
pursue psychology as a PhD, but if I wanted to be an unlicensed psychologist as a side hustle or something, I'd consider it.
Well, dude, I'm an unlicensed PhD for sure. That's why I got a separate account on that Pornhub there, because I'm a PhD. But we're going to jump into some of these other ones, and I appreciate you clearing that up, Mayo. And that's exactly what we're talking about, is the government's throwing out all these blatant, like,
lies
in your face that get you, like, worried or scared or thinking too much or whatever, right?
It's the scare tactics because people don't want to believe the facts.
Well, this is a funny situation because what are the facts nowadays? I mean, karma's
I know for one, I know two facts that are certain. One is that Dr. Andrew Wakefield, there's a reason he's not a doctor anymore. And
That's
two,
true.
his evidence was false.
But that was on that vaccine that was way back when, right?
Yeah.
And we know that, like, let's get real. Like, Mayo, you know as much as I do, as much as my wife knows. Autism isn't caused by one of the 300,000 man-made elements that are going on in our world that we don't know how they interact with nature. Autism is, I don't know how to explain it because I don't know enough about it, so I'm just going to shut my mouth.
Even I don't know enough about it. All I know is that sometimes it's genetic, sometimes it's... See, I need to educate myself about the origins. Even
It's almost like a mutation within the genome that causes it.
Yeah,
just
it might be it might be a mutation. Like if someone's an expert about this, please feel free to correct us if we are wrong about what we are.
Yeah, if you're missing just that one little link or whatever, right? But the government, the fact that they're bringing this up is a bold. That's all I'm trying to say. It's an over bold statement. Just like, are there religious reasons not to get COVID-19 vaccine? The COVID-19 vaccines that are approved in Canada do not contain gelatin or pork products. I'm pretty sure your religious values aren't worried about the pork products that are in the vaccine. You know, that's all I'm trying to say. That's the least of our worries, is how much pork product is in the vaccine, right? Can doctors use alternative treatments on their COVID-19 patients? Well, that's a funny one because if they could, they probably would, right?
Well, I mean, I could talk about Aaron Rodgers with his debacle, but I'm not going to.
But all I'm trying to say is that's all the government has to do. So this is a bold statement during the 36-hour live stream.
It is a bold statement.
I'm going to get hate for this statement back. I know I am going to. There's going to be a lot of people that hate me. But I got to ask myself, because I hate making the same mistake twice. Me as a person, if I screw something up, fine. But if I make the same mistake twice, fine, whatever. Let's look at society and look at history. This is a bold statement. People are going to hate me for it. How did 3 million people get on a train in 1942? Like, after the first million people didn't come back home, you think the next 2 million people would be like, the government told me what to do, but do I really trust what the government's doing? That's all I'm trying to say. Do you trust the government? They were selling cigarettes the whole time, this COVID vaccine. They know that cigarettes cause cardiac and heart problems. Someone dies in North America from a heart problem every 30 seconds. Are we throwing money at these heart problems and the cardiac arrest like we're throwing money at COVID? Right? That's all I'm trying to say is, why aren't we solving world hunger to the tune of $350 billion. Like Canada just spent $350 billion last year on COVID.
Oh, I have an answer. One is a more logical answer, and the other one is a more cynical. The cynical way to say it is that because COVID is in everyone's face, but the more logical one is that you're probably more likely to catch the Chima virus than you are to get a flu right now. There's probably more Chima virus strains going around than a flu strain.
Well, that's the other funny one. As soon as you feel like you got the flu, you're going and getting tested for the Shima virus.
Yeah.
All I'm trying to say about this whole rat and rave.
Flu
Government's
has a
up to date.
4% mortality, and the Chima has a less than 2%.
And I agree. All I'm trying to say out of the whole nutshell of the conversation is the government don't care about me. They don't care if I get sick, or else they wouldn't be selling me cigarettes. The government don't care about nobody but themselves. And if
Yeah, well, I
government,
don't smoke tobacco because I don't want to get lung cancer. I don't drink alcohol because I don't want to.
You're smart like that, exactly.
I don't
Yeah.
want to ever be intoxicated. I don't do drugs because why would you if it's not a prescription?
Oh, I like
And
it.
I trust that vaccines are going to protect me from
I
a
don't.
disease.
You know, back in the day I would, but because money and greed is so prevalent and rampant nowadays, and you got these big pharma companies that just destroyed Vancouver. They just destroyed the Midwest America with their opioid crisis, their opioid epidemics. And all of a sudden we trust these people who lied and cheated about all their studies about the opioids, you know, to push those pills. All of a sudden we're going to trust them about their studies on their vaccines.
Well, I believe the
just fucked into a
opioid
million
crisis came about, especially with things like OxyContin, is because
They lied about it.
Big Pharma in some areas was in the back pockets of doctors, so doctors were incentivized to prescribe all sorts
You got
of
that wrong.
opioids.
The doctors were in the back pockets of Big Pharma. Big Pharma wasn't in the back pockets of doctors. The doctors were in the big back pockets of pharma.
But the difference is I've never been to a doctor that prescribed me with opioids because my doctors have never been in the back pockets of someone else.
And they worry about getting sued, and you didn't approach them. If I went down the right avenues, I could have a bottle of 45 pills by tomorrow. Guaranteed I
That's
could.
why I'm thankful that my doctors and my other emergency service people have actually protected me rather than making me feel like I'm in danger, which some people don't have that same luxury of protection, and so my heart goes out to them.
Man, I've watched documentaries on this, and even people selling the pills to the doctors got a 7% kickback per pill that they sold to the doctors. So if the doctor turns around and sells 670,000 pills and you're making 3 cents each pill, that shit adds up really fucking quick. All I'm trying to say is the government on your side? Do they care about you? That's the whole point of this propaganda, why I brought this pamphlet out. Does the government care about you?
Well, there is
Do you
a
like me?
corruption index,
Should be 99%.
and I believe that they somewhere in the corruption index they put the they measured the propaganda within the corruption. I think the US was ranked as the 20th best in the world last time I checked, and Australia was ranked 13th best or something.
Well, here's the thing with propaganda. They want you to believe it. They're not going to give you a bunch of crap or advertisements that you're like, hey, this is fake. They're going to give you an advertisement that you're going to get behind. They're going to give you an advertisement that can rally people in the wrong way. Go look up on YouTube and this is going to be mind-blowing. Go look up on YouTube World War II propaganda advertisements. And people were buying that stuff up left, right, and center. And we look at it nowadays and we're like, what the hell? This is the most racial crap I've ever seen in my life. No. Back then, people were eating that stuff up left, right. If the government said it, it must be true. If the government told me there's weapons of mass destruction in this unmarked Tupperware container, it must be true. You think I'm dumb enough to believe that if I went and seen an unmarked container in Iraq or Iran, I would knew exactly what it was?
See, and that's why
I'm all political specialist now.
That's why, as a free thinker, there are things I do trust my government about, but there are other things I don't trust. Because as a free thinker, I always reserve my right.
As a free
question
thinker,
something, and if there's evidence supporting something one way, that's what I will believe in.
what's evidence nowadays, though? Is evidence bought and scientific? Is if I go pay $85 million for a scientific study, is that proven evidence nowadays? It seems like it. If I got the money, apparently I can prove anything is right.
Well, I believe that there was enough evidence to say that Lego does not care about trains anymore. Because there was enough evidence. There was evidence that Lego has not made a separate sale piece of rolling stock or a separate sale locomotive since they came out with the Burlington Northern Santa Fe locomotive in 2004, and also the TTX intermodal double stack trucks.
So, perfect example. If that is enough evidence that Lego doesn't care about trains.
That's evidence for me to say that Lego does not care about trains anymore.
Exactly.
They instead lump trains in with the other things, because we always get trains with Lego City. Back in the Lone Ranger thing, we got the Constitution train chase. We got that train for Ninjago. We got a train in Hidden Side. We've gotten I want to say we've gotten 4 versions of the Hogwarts Express now, 2 of which were after the Burlington Northern Santa Fe stuff.
Reagan's the best.
And there we got the Disney train,
yes, sir,
which was unpowered. We got the Crocodile locomotive, which was unpowered. The difference between the Crocodile locomotive, actually both of the Crocodile locomotives, the one that was made in 2007 and the one that was made in 2018 or 2019, can't remember the exact year, compared to the Burlington Northern Santa Fe locomotive, or the Crocodile train that locomotive that came out in 1991, is that the Burlington Northern and the Red Crocodile in 1991 actually came with the 9-volt motor.
Yeah, but if that's enough evidence to say that Lego doesn't care about trains, you think that selling cigarettes to the general public would be like the government? That's enough evidence to say that the government doesn't really care about my health.
Well, it's because there's a whole bunch of tax incentives.
Oh, exactly. So now they care more about the money. They don't care
did
about my
some
health.
calculations a while ago, and like if a pack of 25 cigarettes cost $40 in Australia, I'm pretty sure $13.65 of that $40 is tax.
Yeah, but that pack of cigarettes does nothing good for you. If they're going to sell me that pack of cigarettes, why don't they sell me the Shima virus on a fucking stamp that I can put on a patch and stick to my arm?
But they sell the cigarettes because there's tax, just like how they promote gambling.
Well, they
with
can tax the
with
virus.
the poker machines because there's tax in it.
Exactly, tax the Shima virus. How much does a vaccine cost? When I got 2 doses of vaccine put in my arm, paid through taxes, apparently, how much does that cost? What is the price of a vaccine?
I'm pretty sure when I get my flu vaccine every year. I think my parents pay $40 because a lot of it is. I'm pretty sure 50% of it is subsidized by
By what?
public health.
By your taxes.
Yeah.
It ain't free. That subsidizes. You're still paying for that subsidization.
Yeah, but
That
also I
50%
get
you're still paying
I
for.
get a lot of stuff that's bulk billed that other people are paying in their taxes for me to get bulk billed.
Well, I'm not. You know what I got to pay in taxes? 43.8%. You know what I get back from the government? Nothing. I don't even.
What you get back in return is you get public health and some other government services that you may or may not take advantage of.
When was I don't use public health unless I get old age sick. You know, if you got
Yeah,
the
like my family can afford private health insurance because like we still have to pay the Medicare levy even though we never use Medicare.
Oh, exactly. Same with us.
Because like we're paying for people to use public health, but we are paying private health insurance because we can afford it. But the difference is people who don't have public health, some people in this country who only have public health, who aren't paying for private health insurance, they have to pay more of a Medicare levy. But people who have private health don't. I think we only pay 1% if we have private health compared to 1.5% if we don't.
Well, 0.5% is worth it. But that's what I'm talking about. Does the government really care about you? That's what I'm asking. If I get sick tomorrow, whether it's from cigarettes, COVID, does the government really care that I got sick?
Well, what I'll say about the
I'll
say about the Premier of South Australia is that he's done a really good job compared to the other states. He's done a really good job, and you know, I didn't vote for him during the election because like when he got elected, I turned 18, so I voted for the opposition. But now I'm thinking, because state premiers can have a second term. Because of the job that he's done handling Chima, I'm considering voting for him.
Nice. I don't even vote anymore, to be honest. They're all bending me over the same way. Well, I should lie. They're all bending me over in a different way, but it feels the same in the end. A politricking is a politricking.
And also,
I liked how you said that. It all feels the same in the end, because that's what it feels like.
Yeah,
in the end.
And also, like, with all of the unions that are being made right now to strengthen against the opposition in international political circles, I'm honestly gaining more trust in my politicians because they have had better handling of certain things and they are starting to put this country first.
That's the kicker, is if they're putting your country,
because they are striking a whole bunch of union deals that are going to have great benefit to our country.
As long as you feel those benefits, you guys personally, as a society, as citizens, and not just the top 2%.
Yeah, because like importation of oil from the Middle East has always been a hot topic. There have been certain unions that have been proposed between countries like the UK and Canada and New Zealand and Japan and India and the US and other countries as well. There have been certain unions that have already been set up or are in the planning to be unionized that could mean independence from Middle Eastern oil, which would be greatly beneficial to all of us.
Exactly, Mail. That's
who are living in those countries because we don't have to bow down to OPEC.
Well, look at Canada. Canada can be a 110% oil efficient by its own land. but yet we order 60% of our oil into our country. Why?
But that's because
The politics.
things like the Keystone XL pipeline,
No.
the US imports a lot of tar
We're not
sand
talking about
oil
US.
from
We're talking
Canada.
about Canada's own usage. Canada could build its own refineries. Whatever Canada uses in oil, we can pull out of our own land. We don't need to order from US. We don't need pipelines. We just need pipelines across Canada.
Yeah, and the state of South Australia is now at our energy grid is now at 60% renewable energy, because back in 2005 with the Kyoto Protocol, in 2006, our state started investing heavily in wind turbine farms, and then
Well, them fucking wind turbines, you
and
know.
then for about 10 years, because wind energy accounted for less than 30% of all energy on our grid, we were paying the most expensive power prices in Australia. And I've said this story a couple times before. In 2016, we were so dependent on importing electricity from other states that when a rapid storm swept across the state, it knocked out the power lines that was going to Victoria, and when those power lines went down, the whole state had a blackout. And so after that, we started investing in industrial solar panel farms and
that's a joke too.
Battery storage farms. For when that solar energy was not being used, it would be stored inside of batteries.
You have to have that.
And now those investments have finally started to pay off. More and more people in South Australia are putting solar panels on their roofs, and on average, those who have solar panels are saving $300 on their power bill.
A month, a year, a lifetime?
Per quarter. And
Nice.
so the more and more people that put solar panels on their roofs, the closer we'll get to 100% renewable energy. And by having those battery storage in place to capture the energy that's being generated by the wind turbines and the solar panels but isn't being used, we can use energy from those batteries when there's no wind blowing or the sun isn't shining, even though the wind is always blowing, just not at high speeds, and the sun is always shining, just not always penetrating through those clouds.
I'm all for that.
Exists because of water vapor.
But at the same time,
we are looking very, very good to be 100% renewable by 2030, and that gives me a lot of faith in our state, to be honest.
But what's it cost for? This is a funny thing. What's it cost for a solar panel to be made? Like, how many natural resources go into that solar panel? If you build one turbine, how many natural resources go into that turbine versus
a 32 kilowatt solar panel in South Australia is about $3,000 right now.
And then how long do you got to replace them? How long
I think you have to replace them every 15 years or something.
And then what happens to the old ones?
I assume that
we're not playing the same circle of game.
That
like
the parts used to make those solar panels would get stripped away from the parts that can't be reused to make new solar panels. Because whenever you have hard rubbish, for those who live in councils that do have hard rubbish collections, when you put a TV out on the curbside, the people from the council they're going to take that TV, but they're only going to extract the gold.
Yep, I've done that. I did that with cell
Or
phone.
they're only going to extract the copper, because they know that stuff and all the nickel, iron, steel, and zinc, etc., can be reused, but the old flimsy plastic can't be. But
And what happens to the rest of 80% of that TV after they extract the gold?
The glass screen of that old TV can be melted out of the plastic, then melted down, and then blown again to make new glass products. But not every part of that TV can be. So as much of those, so that's why there's a push for all like electronics, particular to curb the e-waste problem.
You know what's funny? That's another rant and rave. Let's get into a rant and rave here with Macro Bricks. That's another funny one. The whole recycling program, right? What happens to 80% of that TV? Are they really blowing that glass into new TV screens? Because I thought they melt down these damn plastic bottles to make new plastic bottles. So if they have a size of Texas of plastic bottles floating around in the ocean, why do they keep making new plastic bottles when they can melt down the old?
Apparently it's cheaper to drill the oil.
We don't care about
refine the oil.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Import the oil.
No, it's not.
And use the oil as raw materials to make another plastic bottle than it is to melt down the plastic bottle that was discarded and then
How is that even possible? You got all those trucks, all that shipping, all that great infrastructure to get oil to make a new bottle. Why can't you just melt down an old plastic bottle and blow it into a new plastic bottle?
That's why South Australia and various North American states and provinces have bottle
propaganda
deposit collection schemes. You save all of your plastic and glass bottles, and you save all of your aluminium cans and your cardboard juice boxes and milk cartons. You trade them in for 10 cents a pop. Then the recycling center sells that to raw materials back to the bottling plants at people like Pepsi and Coca-Cola, and they'll use that for their products because the value of that is less than the cost of making a new bottle.
Perfect. Great point. I appreciate you making that point. So why don't they just go scoop up the ocean? They're not even paying 10 cents a bottle then. They're just scooping it all up. Why can't they go remelt those bottles into new bottles? Instead, we keep adding to the ocean pollution.
Because the Great Pacific Garbage Patch or whatever it is.
There's like 4 of them.
That's rumored to be out there.
Well,
and like you have some of those
I think there's
companies who are making bracelets out of the trash that they find in the ocean. There's one of the companies. There's a company out there that was advertising on YouTube for a long time. If you buy one of our $10 bracelets, we will have the funds to clean up 1 pound of trash from the ocean. Like, how innovative is that?
If they do that, as long as it's not like that organic ordeal. It's organic. We didn't spray it with chemicals. Meanwhile, you see them in the field just spraying it all with chemicals.
And like spring water, people think that spring water comes from a spring. No, spring water comes from a tap in the bottling plant.
Exactly. So they're lying to you. That's all.
And like that's why my family has invested in filtered water. Like already enough, the water quality is really bad in South Australia. So that's why in the pipelines, etc., and the treatment plants, they add a lot of chlorine to make the water taste better. Well, there are private companies who aren't SA Water who have been able to make the water from the pipelines actually good enough to drink without having to use all of that chemical. So that's why we pay $60 a year for a service on our water filtration system. And people might scoff at the idea of having to pay for something that should already exist, but
Thank you for reiterating
everyone
other
I
people.
know who doesn't have a water filtration system, they prefer the taste of bottled water, and they can't afford water filtration. But we are able to afford that. So by paying a $60 fee for service, we probably save $2,000 on bottled water a year. I drink a lot of water. Our water that it runs through our filtration
Hashtag stay
is
hydrated.
probably 10 times as better
Speaking of water.
tasting than the water that comes straight out of our pipeline that isn't filtered. And so that's why I really like drinking water, because we have filtered water. I end up being more hydrated, and I don't have to buy bottled water at $2 a pop for 1 liter, because for the same amount, I can when you take into the cost of the $60 service fee, I probably end up paying maybe less than 3 cents for a liter of filtered water from my tap, rather than paying $2 if it's in a bottle that's sold by a bottler, and pretty much all the water bottle, all of the bottled water companies are owned by Coke or Pepsi anyway.
Well, I appreciate that. That's like another good point. Is our tax-paying dollars and all our bottling services and fees?
Because like what I just
clean
can't
water.
fathom, what
Ain't
I
clean
can't
water.
fathom is that people can't afford a water filtration system, but they can afford $2,000 on bottled water a year. Like,
Yeah.
are you kidding? Are you kidding me? How stupid can these people be?
Exactly. That's just like thinking the government's going to take care of me. That's how stupid they're going to be. Government loves me.
Like, I'm in a situation where I think the government is taking care of me, but that's not applicable to everyone in the world. And some people aren't smart enough to realize that paying a $60 service fee for water filtration is better than spending $2,000 a year on bottled water. I know that vaccines aren't going to give me autism.
No, I expect clean water. I shouldn't have to buy bottled water. I shouldn't have to pay $60 a year. I expect the country that I live in, first world, the taxes that we pay, all the scams that the government's pulling on all the other countries in the world. I expect some clean water. Damn right I do.
Yeah, like the countries who don't have tap water are those who don't have water underground, or those who aren't by the coast.
Yes, that's been brought up before, and unfortunately, I hate to say it, that is a privilege of what I call the new world, right? The world has parts of the world that are 400 years old, and there's parts of the world that are only 100 years old. And when you live in an area that's only 100 years old, you got modern power, water, infrastructure, all that stuff. That is, unfortunately, where I was born. So, again, I expect that at the very least.
Yeah, and like we all expect stuff that some people say that we might take for granted. We expect certain things to be a higher standard because that's where we grew up in. Like, I expect to have clean water because I live in Australia. Australia is a continent, a country, and an island. So there's plenty of water on the coast. There's plenty of river systems. There's plenty of bore water underground. Things like the Murray-Darling River Basin and the Great Artesian Basin underneath the desert. We have enough water sources where we should never have to deal with bad tap water, but yet we do. That's why we pay $60 a year for service on a water filtration system, because that's better, because that's making the best of a bad situation, because we're paying $60 a year for filtered water, but other dumb people are paying $2,000 a year for bottled water, which you're paying more money and you're throwing a, and if your state doesn't have a bottle deposit collection scheme, then all of those bottled water is just getting thrown away. At least we have a bottle deposit collection scheme in this state, not in other states in South Australia.
That's crazy.
So if people are smart enough in this state, they will buy the Eurotap water filtration system. But if they're not, and they're only buying bottled water, at least they can get 10 cents back per bottle.
Yeah, I went one step further. I didn't even get a filtration system. I just straight drink water from the tap. You know why? Because I pay taxes and the government owes me some damn clean drinking water.
But how do you feel about the taste of that water? Because I like the taste of my filtration a lot.
It tastes good, and I got a filtration system on the fridge. So if I want filtered water, you know, I can get it from the tap or the fridge, or I could go get one of them Brita water filters. You know, it doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
But the tap water is clean here.
Yeah,
right?
And my tap water is clean because of our filtration system. We don't have to deal with the chlorine, and like I've
back to the government,
I've drunken water from other people's homes, and it's all murky. It's like a slight murky brown, and so I was like, I don't want to have to drink other people's tap water ever again. I'm just going to fill a metal water bottle, not a plastic one, a metal water bottle that's never going to get crushed because someone sits on it. I'm going to get myself a metal water bottle I can refill from my filtered water tap all the time, and I'll never have to go out of my house and buy bottled water, or I'll never have to drink someone's murky tap water ever again.
You know, that's the thing is we don't got murky tap water, and that's what I'm trying to say is I expect.
I think someone's got the stream on in the background because I can hear my voice in an echo.
Sorry to jump in, guys. I've actually been while you guys have been talking. It's all been good. Don't take this the wrong way. I've actually been monitoring a work situation, and they've actually called me in, so I've got to go and get ready to head on in.
Go to work.
Take care of business, buddy.
I'm going to try and get back on. So I shouldn't be like it's not a full shift or anything. I have to go in for a little bit.
Yeah.
So
work is
hopefully I'll be on later.
Priority. So no hard feelings.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah, Matt, like I said, dude, don't think because it's because of the conversations and that. It's just that's why I've been quiet and muted because I've actually had to monitor some radio stuff with work. So yeah. It's all right.
I appreciate that, Taz. But you know me, I'm not changing my conversations for nobody.
No. Not a problem at all, dude.
I think some people have just dropped away because it's nighttime for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's dude, it's your thing, Macro. I'm
still
not
with you,
judging
brother.
either way. It's unfortunately my work doesn't often give me a full weekend. Sometimes, unfortunately, I've got to attend to a few things. So it's all good. That's why I was muted for as long as what I was. I've been actually monitoring some weather that's starting to get a little bit, on the concerning side of things. So just got to keep an eye on a few things, and it's easier for me to get better access to stuff at work rather than on my work laptop. So
hear you on that. Well, take care, stay safe, man. I know it's dangerous out there, and hopefully we see you soon.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, absolutely. See you, everyone. Bye, chat. See you, Mayo. See you, Rick. I'll be back when I can. Thanks, guys. See ya.
You know, that's why I like having these conversations. Is they educate me, right? I don't know everything about everything. They're educating me, but I wouldn't. If someone said something about something and I don't agree with it, I'm not going to leave. I'd ask more questions. I'd indulge myself a little bit more. I'd maybe push my thoughts a little bit. But all I'm trying to say, same with my pamphlet and my propaganda, modern day propaganda, is all I'm trying to say.
I'm just going to go to the bathroom.
The government ain't here for me. If I put my life on the line for the government, try test and true. Yeti will even contest this as much as he might disagree with me right now. He would totally contest this. I put my body on the line. I put my life on the line. What do I get back from the government? Nothing. They forget about me. They'll let me starve in the streets. I could have shot 5 people, been shot at myself, and the government will let you starve in the streets. So I'm trying to say, man, government ain't here for me, you, or anybody else. Next topic. What else we got? Well, that was a downer, that one. Damn.
No, you know what though? It was good listening to you guys go back and forth, and it's nice that you guys can have that conversation without, someone taking their ball and going home.
Or name calling, exactly. That's the worst with humans.
Some people don't like to have a conversation, and not everything's going to go your way, but you don't got to leave.
Yeah. And that's when these conversations come up, it is, in a nutshell, you are challenging people's thoughts and feelings. Like, let's get real, you are. And I love my thoughts and feelings getting challenged because it makes me a more humble person. I'm going to be more in tune with someone in a different position than I am in life.
Yeah.
And let's get real. In Canada, damn, we got it easy.
Oh yeah. On that water thing, like, water in Toronto is awesome, but like you also said, the infrastructure problem. We've got a lot of 120-year-old pipes. Every year, the money we spend on trying to fix some of these old clay pipes is ridiculous.
And then the winter, the breaks in the winter.
Oh yeah, the winter mains, it's just horrible. Now the water quality is good, but sometimes it's that last quarter mile getting to your place. I don't like the taste of the tap water. It's clean. It is clean. I just don't like it because to me, water should have no taste.
True.
Because I find I'm sensitive. I can taste minerals, and most of the minerals that you might find in tap water in different areas, a lot of it's not harmful, even if it's built up in your system. For the most part, not harmful. I do prefer water bottles. I don't have no delusions of what the source is. I like the triple and quad filtered taste that I get out of certain brands just because I don't taste anything. I don't taste the salt ions or anything. So,
but if it was from your
money. I'm sorry?
If it came from your fridge filtration or one of them Brita water filters, is that the same, or can you taste that?
So Brita, I used to use the jugs with the replaceable cartridges. I actually find it expensive over time. They use charcoal. What I don't like is sometimes seeing the charcoal bits in the bottom of the water.
Oh yeah,
it's more of a visual thing than anything else. And even if you drink it or ingest it, it's not a big deal. You pass it just fine.
I'm back.
I don't necessarily like that taste, and even the time it takes for it to go through the Brita filter. I just, maybe it's the lazy part of me or whatever. My wife and daughter, for the most part, they drink the tap water. I choose to drink the bottled water more times than not, but I will make jugs of mixed juice, whatever, frozen mixes, but I'll use tap water for that because it's safe here. It's fine. I just prefer the bottle. Yeah. I just prefer the bottled water, and it's cheap.
That's funny.
I go to Walmart. I get the big 35s for like $4 or $3, and that lasts me 2, 3, 4 weeks.
I honestly can't taste the difference.
Well, it's also different zone to zone, right?
Oh, for sure it is. In the spring,
most water is bottled locally to your region, just because it doesn't make sense to transport water. It's too expensive, too heavy.
Yeah. In the spring, I taste the difference because they're runoff, but for the most part, dude, I'll drink it straight out of the tap. I don't care.
Yeah. Where I grew up in Toronto, it was funny. The best water in my house wasn't. It was actually coming out of the bathroom sink. We would honestly, I don't know if it was because of the pipes or whatever in that old house, but the best, cleanest, coldest water was the bathroom sink. Loved it.
That's funny. I guess in a nutshell, I do apologize. I don't want to offend anyone or anyone to leave. All I'm trying to say is I don't think the government gives a shit about any of us. So all I'm trying to say, in a
How
nutshell.
you doing, Brett?
Brett is back. What up, buddy?
I'm here.
Is
I'm
it-
just turning to mute for a second. I got to deal with my daughter.
Hi, Will Harper. Will, what? I miss Will's chat. Will's up in here. What? Some government put the water in the taps. Same government puts the water in the taps macro. True, Jody Smith. Exactly. FYI, the first vehicle ever was electric. They never have been able to make it work yet. Or the wrong person was in power and they wanted your vehicle to have 14 different fluids that they had to change every year. Will, there we go. There's Will. I'm over on Hive Stream for a few more minutes, but I will be back soon. Appreciate it. Tell Brandon I'm sorry. I didn't know I was going to be stepping on toes, but during the 36-hour live stream, guess what? I'm stepping on all your toes. It ain't my fault. It's just going to happen. That's one thing I've never gotten slack for, though. Not much in the LEGO YouTube community, but other than maybe live streaming over top of somebody else, I've never really gotten too much slack in the YouTube community. No one's ever said, Mark, you're an idiot. What are you doing? I'm going to kill your kids. I ain't got no kids. And you can't threaten me. One person that threatens myself. I am a threat to myself. You can't threaten me. Are you kidding me right now? The worst that can happen. My YouTube channel dies. The subscribers leave. Instead of tapping into the loyal viewers, instead of tapping into the hundreds of thousands, if not millions of unsubscribed subscribers, they just all leave and boycott me. It could happen. That's what happens when you got political views. That's what happens when you know that the government, I don't even care what people say, when you know, I know for a fact, just like I know the troll for a fact, I know exactly who that troll is. The funny thing about that is the troll knows that I know who they are. I've already dropped my claim. I got video evidence supporting my shit. When people start hiding half their face, when the troll shows up, you're hiding half your face. Dude, I got you, bro. I keep my shit straight. I don't do too much wrong other than drink on camera. And people can call me out for it. They make, Mark, you're an idiot. You got so drunk on camera you passed out. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, I did. I did, and I'll probably do it again. It ain't gonna be the first time. It ain't gonna be the last time. But what I do love about talking about is people's positions, everybody's thoughts, feelings. I'll tell you right now, if you think the government has got your back, you are mistaken. Hey, I got an idea. If the government didn't pay its bills last year and they went into more debt, why don't you try not paying your taxes and see what fucking happens? That's when you're going to know how much the government really cares about you. They didn't pay their bills, but as soon as you don't pay your bills, we got a big fucking problem on our hands. If we're going to talk about government, we're going to talk about good old buddy, everybody's friend, Edward Snowden. We're going to start calling that guy's a liar. He's a conspiracy theorist. Well, he openly admits he worked for the CIA, the NIA. Most people don't even know about the NIA, and that's right. And he was an employee for the CIA. He was a contractor for the NIA, and he knows. So the fact that the whole world's just going to be in denial, and you know, if I had a first line experience, if I had a real world experience, that would set my mentality, right? Like if I put studded winter tires on my truck and I hit the brakes and I stopped on a dime, I would be like, these studded winter tires are the way to go. There's nothing but studded winter tires. Maybe everybody else driving the studded winter tires, maybe they're slipping and sliding and they don't agree with me. Does that mean my position is 100% right? No, it means that I had that experience. I believe in studded winter tires. Does that mean what I say about studded winter tires is the absolute religion, Bible? It's the absolute tablets of tires? No, it does not. Okay? So most people's opinions or mindset is going to be based on the facts that they live, right? It's going to be based on your childhood. How I am as an adult is going to be situational, right? I'm going to be a product of my situation. As much as I don't agree with that, my poor sister's watching. She agrees with the product of your situation. And I go, no. I got this power of the internet. I got this thing called Google. I can know to know better. I don't have to be in the gutter. I can learn to know better, right? Keyword, I can learn to know better. Government don't give a shit about you. Don't give a shit about me. You know why I never joined the military? Besides, it didn't pay enough. You think I'm going to go take a grenade and throw it at somebody? You think I'm going to go... Here's a kicker. Dude, if I'm going to go shoot you in the face, there's coming with a high price tag. Like, I'm buying a new Ferrari. At least putting a down payment on that. But if the government sends you to go shoot someone in the face, they're going to give you 55, 60 grand a year. Seems like a good deal to me. Sign me up. Just let me go shoot people in the face because I like the government. I want to do the government's dirty work. The government's been lying and cheating so bad. Macro rant and rave. Iraq was so dangerous, they rolled that whole fucking country over in a week. Watch out for Iraq. You know, they sent their 14 jets up into the air and we fucking blew them all out of the sky, but they are so dangerous. With their weapons of mass destruction that nobody's seen. Nobody's seen. Oh, I showed you this clear liquid in an unmarked Tupperware container. I'm going to tell you, it's a weapon of mass destruction. And then everybody comes back and says, I seen these weapons of mass destruction. No, you fucking didn't. Nobody fucking seen them. And if Iraq has weapons of mass destruction, why didn't they go roll over Iran in another week? You know, I'll tell you why. Because there's a lot of oil in Iraq. That's why. Because BP and Enron and Chevron and all that shit, they're all up over there. Let's get real for a minute. Come on. If Iraq was so dangerous, what about Russia? What about China? Iran. Look at Iran. Dude, they're worried about Iran producing nuclear weapons and enriching uranium. But yet, we went and rolled over Iraq in a week. You know, they couldn't find the weapons of mass destruction because they were on these big, huge trucks rolling around that emit all this heat and energy, but no one could find them. But we can sure find a guy in the desert, no problem. We will pinpoint a guy in the desert. We will find Osama bin Laden. Well, yeah, you went and found Osama bin Laden. Why don't you go research the bin Laden family's relationship with America before 9/11? Go research that shit to the T. Come back with your findings. Tell me all about it, and we're probably going to be on the same page. Buddy.
Do you remember when Bush was having like dinners with the family?
Exactly. I'm glad you chimed in during that point. Exactly. What the hell happened? They're buddy.
And he made sure those families were able to fly out when no one else could fly.
Exactly. And they probably sold them half the Humvees and tanks and guns that they were using to fight the American soldiers. You know, that's how America's in its position. And people are going to get mad at me, and people aren't going to agree. Go look at history. America set back in World War II. They're selling armaments to both sides, collecting their gold and silver. And then they got bombed, and then they chose a side. They didn't do shit until they got attacked, and then they chose a side. And people get mad when Canada showed up and supported Britain. Oh, yeah, Canada didn't win the war. America won the war. What, when they entered the war in 1943? You know what? Canada has been there since 1940, man. We were there from 1939. Are you kidding me right now?
Yep, I got family who did that. I'm the first one in my family to not serve, but I got family that did.
My family came from Germany. My family has straight German roots. My family, my grandpa was scraping butter off his bread in Germany, saving it for the hard times. I was like, Grandpa, you're eating butter and bread. Like, how much harder can the times get? And he's like, no, that's what we worried about.
Damn.
So everyone, and here's the thing about damn YouTube and everyone. You know, I can use a bunch of big words. I can talk shit. I can prove my point. History does not lie, man. Until they erase it. And we're on that verge of erasing history. So go look it up.
It's starting. Knocking over every one of our statues, wanting to rename all our streets and schools.
Yeah. And you want to knock over the statue of Sir John MacDonald? Fine. Where would we be without that man? Where would the world be without that man?
Crazy.
Right? Like all the people who did bad, the world was just in a different time. You know, some stuff was more acceptable, some stuff was less acceptable, but it was in a different time. So, like, let's look at The Simpsons. You couldn't say ass back on TV back in the day, right? Look at all the stuff they say on TV nowadays. You know, people were hurt about saying bitch back on the TV, but now look at all the stuff they're hurt about nowadays. The world was just in a different time. Stuff was more acceptable or less acceptable during those times.
I'm tired of people going back and judging old shit by today's standards.
And today's standards are even worse because where are today's standards? They'll accept one thing, but they won't accept another thing, right? Yeah. So a perfect example. Damn, they cut Baby It's Cold Outside from the radio. What a great Christmas song. Like, we lived off that shit. But let me listen.
Wait. They cut that?
Oh, yeah, it was controversial. Like, Baby It's Cold Outside apparently is like a rape song or something. Like, it was bad.
What?
And it's all up in arms. People are all like, oh, you can't sing about that. It's too controversial, blah, blah, blah. But yet you got Cardi B singing about her wet-ass pussy. And people are, like, eating that shit up. That's not even a pun. Like you got these like little kids looking up at these people as role models, but yet Ozzy Osbourne's such a bad person. Shit.
Damn.
The whole world, you know, like people are just like, and then you say something about like the truth. You try and speak the truth about it, and people are like, no. That's why I'm not religious, you know? There's too much truth behind religion. That's why I'm not religious. Shit, I don't think Yeti's coming back after that comment.
Yeah, that was quite a rant, and my phone went to 0%.
Well, we're not
so
even.
I had to wait I had to wait 5 minutes for it to get up to 5% before it wanted to turn back on.
You want to
so like I was in the back room. My phone was flat when Rick was saying that he doesn't have good bottled water. He doesn't have a suitable enough filtration system, and I was in the back room when Macro was going on that beautiful rant.
I like that. I appreciate you calling it beautiful.
Because
Well,
like so many,
Well, no,
like,
I straight up,
I
I
agree
straight
with
up
so
like
much
the
of that
bottled
that
water,
stuff.
and I like the convenience of walking away with it.
People don't understand the context. People want to judge things differently based upon their era in different eras. People don't know the facts. People
On their
don't care to
lifestyle.
educate. People don't care to educate themselves. People make dumb decisions all the time.
People base stuff on
You
their
can't-
lifestyle
you
right here,
can't-
right now.
And you can't change what's already done, because
No.
if you can change it, then the butterfly effect would not be a thing.
That's true.
Like the reason why time travel, even if time travel was physically possible, why you could not actually do anything while you're stuck in the past, is because if you just move one single muscle, or if you just talk to one person, you could literally change the course of history forever, and the world that we know might not have ever happened.
Exactly.
If time travel did exist.
Exactly.
Like, because of the butterfly effect and because of the paradox of the space-time continuum.
You know, I
Like,
think about all the
you
time.
can't have a duplicate of one person, because that'd upset the paradox.
Yeah. So even looking
Like,
back in history,
you can't change all the bad stuff that's happened. You've just got to learn from all the bad stuff that's happened and be better in the future.
that's the problem, Mail, with humanity and humans. We repeat it where we don't learn.
Yeah, because
Stupid as
one of the
species there
oldest
ever was.
like one of the oldest sayings in the book is history will repeat itself.
Because we're too stupid.
The glaciers will melt, and then 400,000 years later they will freeze again.
Well, that's another one. Can you imagine?
The glaciers will melt before it's been another 400,000 years.
Exactly.
If someone or something disrupts the natural order of the climate and speeds up the growth of the temperature.
If we
it'll
believe
be
that humans can
before
disrupt
it'll be
nature.
before 400,000 years again, before that comet or that meteor, whatever it comes around, because like the reason why the ice age happened 400,000 years ago or something
Natural
is
cause.
because there's a comet that makes its way around the Milky Way galaxy, and it orbits around Earth every 400,000 years, and it has such a high pressure that it freezes over all of the world's water every 400,000 years, creating the glaciers, and then eventually the glaciers will thaw out, and then the world will flood again, because once upon a time Antarctica and the Arctic didn't exist, but they exist now.
Exactly. Could you imagine if society existed during the last ice age? Those glaciers would have been and melting back from like Colorado, going all the way back up to northern Canada. The world would have lost its freaking mind. Oh my god!
Yeah, because what people don't realize is that the
Seneca,
glaciers
maybe.
we have right now are really in between the ice age.
Yes,
so
sir.
so Antarctica and the Arctic, like Greenland, is remnants of the previous ice age. So 400,000 years after that ice age, that comet should come around Earth again, and that'll probably be in another 100,000 years or something. But what
Yes.
if all of the glaciers that are still melting away from the previous ice age melt too quickly, and because something disturbed the climate, you know?
You know, what if they went the opposite way? What the fuck would humanity say if the glaciers started coming back down from the Arctic Circle? You know, like then what would the humans say? Oh my God, we're affecting climate change. We're making it too
Yeah,
cold.
because like, what would people be saying if instead of global warming, it was global cooling that started back in
Exactly.
1940, when the American automobile started taking off because because of the original big four oil companies finally getting clearance from Iran and Iraq and the UAE and the other Emirates to start drilling.
But if it
what
was
if that never happened? Would we still be driving horse and cart or horse and buggy?
exactly, but what if it's the comet
Or
though?
would we still be driving around in steam locomotives? You know,
The technology advanced.
what if these things in
though?
history never happened?
Yeah, exactly.
We can't.
What would we say?
We can't change it. We just have to adapt to what's already happened. And so, if part of that adaptation process means we have to put solar panels on our roofs and we have to put wind turbines out in the open fields, that's what we have to do.
Those wind turbines cost more than they produce. It's been proven. It's been proven. I don't even need to talk about that shit. It's been proven already.
See, and that's because it's more expensive to run those in certain climates that don't need them. Because there are lots of places where wind turbines don't work. Just like there are lots of places where solar panels don't work. Thankfully, in South Australia, we have a climate where there's a lot of sun.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of wind. In a lot of the Scandinavian countries, there's a whole lot of wind. So that's why wind turbines are really, really good. But when you get wide open plains where there's not a lot of cool weather, you're not going to get a lot of wind. But equally, on top of a mountain, you're not going to get a lot of sunshine. So it's not feasible to put a solar panel on the top of a mountain. It's not feasible to put wind turbines in a wide open plain.
You think those are the opposite?
And some places have too much of a wide open plain, and other countries have too much of sprawling mountains.
That's right. When you make a wind turbine that can't handle too much wind, damn. Now you're really tapping into the infrastructure.
Yeah, because like Australia is the driest country in the world. So as a result, solar panels work really well. And particularly in South Australia and Victoria and the east coast of New South Wales, there's a lot of wind, so wind turbines work really well. And there's a reason why there's no wind turbines in the desert. There's a reason why there's no solar panels on top of the Great Dividing Range or the Rocky Mountains or the Swiss Alps or the Andes or the Appalachian, you know? So different climates need specific forms of renewable energy. You can't just put a solar panel on top of a mountain, and you can't just put a wind turbine in a wide open plain and expect that to be sustainable. It's not. It has to be specific to the climate.
Yeah.
And South Australia's climate is best prepared for both of those forms. Well, like the Cajun Yeti always tells me that the great state of Louisiana it'll never be feasible to have wind turbines because the risk of the hurricanes is just too high.
I'll knock them all over. Let's jump into chat because this is a good one here. There's a
lot of good stuff going on in the chat right now. And someone said, I think it was Rick said earlier, that
is Macro drunk or high?
Their bottles to me. Everyone should just give their water bottles to me, and someone says that I know my stuff, and damn right I know my stuff. It was
Yeah, I like
Big
that.
Nate
Damn right I
Briggs
know
that
my
says
stuff.
Mayo ain't lying.
Yeah, yeah. Although I'd like to address the question, is Macro drunk or high? Dude, it's Friday night. I'm probably both. Like, what do you expect here? What's up, people? Cool Christmas sweater, but isn't it a bit early for that? Yeah, I'm stepping. It's not the vets. It's not about the vets. We're building the sleigh. Cajun Yeti, where you at, bro? You left me. Coming back yet? Building the sleigh.
I think he might be
Camera.
sleeping.
I think he might have been a
I
little
think
bit
a lot of
offended.
people who were on earlier are probably sleeping.
I think a lot of people that were on here earlier are a little bit offended. Damn.
Yeah, because like some
Offended
some people aren't like in general in society, some people just don't want to talk about the hard questions that you and me are prepared to talk about.
Some people don't want to change their course of action. We love
People
talking
just
about
want
the
to
hard
live in their own bubbles and forget
man.
about the world's troubles.
Yeah. You have to be open-minded. You have to be willing to change your mind frame in today's society.
Like I don't want to accept something that's bad. I want to make things better.
Oh, that's my stress in the world in general, in humanity, is I just wish humanity could be better. I wish humanity
One of my
could be
favorite
better.
hashtags ever is do better. Whenever I talk about how Lego doesn't make good train sets anymore, I say do better.
How many hours are left in this 36-hour live stream? We got 39 hours and 10 minutes.
29 hours.
That's right. If my math is totally wrong, we got 29 hours and 10 minutes. That's good, right? We got 50 minutes in there. That's right. Good call, Rick. We got the panda. Harsh Andrew, I don't care about environment, only the profits. Yeah, sounds like the government.
Yeah, and that's something I always say, because people care more about their bottom line than they do about the greater good. In order to achieve the greater good,
Andrew.
In order to achieve the greater good has to be a benefit to people's bottom line.
Yeah.
Like, you always talk about how all of these billion-dollar companies aren't prepared to do anything about ending world hunger because they can if they wanted to.
Exactly.
Well, what if they were incentivized to do so? Then they would end world hunger.
If there was money in world hunger, exactly, they'd end world hunger. But
there's a reason. There's a reason why Saudi Aramco, who is the state oil driller of Saudi Arabia, is worth $2.4 trillion. And there's a reason why Tesla is now worth $1.2 trillion. 5 years ago, Tesla was worth half of what they're worth right now.
they went quick because of social media, man. People are buying into that.
Well, it's because Elon Musk has been able to market Tesla without advertising. I want to buy a Tesla. I just don't want to pay $100,000. Whenever he can reduce the cost of the EV battery and make Teslas that are available for $60,000, more people are going to buy Teslas. But when a good Tesla is $100,000, people aren't going to buy it. If a good Tesla is $60,000, which is about the same cost as a Premier four-wheel drive in this country, people are more likely going to buy a Tesla. But also, people will want to say, well, where are the charging stations? Well, something that the European Union did is somehow, I don't know how they did it, but the brilliant minds of the European Union managed to get McDonald's to put charging stations in their parking lots, which is amazing. That is fantastic for the Tesla drivers of Europe. But you'd never see something like that in the wide open plains
of the Arizona desert in the US or the Simpson Desert in Australia.
Why
You never
why
see something-
McDonald's? Like you put all the recharging stations at McDonald's. Like, okay, people are eating their burgers. I get that. Why wouldn't you put the recharging stations like in the road as you drive down the road? Or why would you put the recharging stations like at the gas station, at the mall, at the movie theater, at the stadiums? Like,
Well, that's what people
Oh.
are trying to do, but it just hasn't caught on a mass scale, which is sad.
well, it caught on to McDonald's pretty quick, apparently.
Somehow the European Union got McDonald's to put charging stations in their parking lots.
No, they
which is
told
amazing. I love that so much.
they just told McDonald's, hey, you make it $85 billion a year. If you want to make $85 billion in next year, you best put your charging stations in your parking lot, or else you're going to be making only.
Yeah, because I think the actual stats right now is I'm pretty sure McDonald's is turning over 23 billion a year, and their market cap is 183 billion. I think they are. I think on the Forbes 500, they're in the 190s.
No, man, I like your facts that you can recite like that.
Because
That's
I just got Siri to finally work on my iPhone 13, and I'm always curious about the market caps, because like people always want to harp on about the profits that companies make, but the real statistic that people should be caring about is what is the total value of their stocks. That is a true measure to the success of a company, not revenue.
Not
Because
even their stock.
revenue doesn't take into account the generational wealth built into a company. You know what does
Not
take
into their
into account
stocks. They can lie
the
and-
generational wealth of a company? The value of the stocks.
No, they can lie and cheat that. You know how bad I can cheat my stocks in my company, Mail? I can sell you stocks all day long, bro. And within my company, my own company, I can sell you stock. I can go get the certificate right now. I'll sell you a couple of stocks and shares in my company. It don't mean nothing. It's all a game. It's all a lying, cheating, monetary, scandalous game.
No, well, yeah. What Jody's saying, I'm not buying an electric vehicle because the government cannot force me to buy an electric vehicle. Well, if electric vehicles were cheaper, there'd be more people buying them. Let's be honest.
Not even if it was cheaper. I'd buy an electric vehicle at $190,000 if it
Well,
made.
I would do so as well, but I can't afford that right now.
But does it make a difference? If I buy that electric vehicle, did it cut down on greenhouse gases, or did they have to go mine all the lithium? Did they have to go mine all the battery components? Did they have to go mine all this extra? You know, there's still the same amount of steel and crap in that vehicle. Like, there's still the same amount of greenhouse gases produced to make that vehicle. Now, to drive that vehicle is different.
But where the real cost saving is that it's cheaper to charge an electric vehicle than it is to refuel it.
For
That's
now.
the kicker.
Now, when we all have electric vehicles, do you think it's going to be free to hook up your electric car? No. They're going to charge you like $95 an hour or something stupid.
Yeah.
California.
That's what they're going to do. But the way that Elon Musk will get the whole world to buy Tesla
It's to the government.
is actually never going to happen, because whatever Elon Musk is doing, eventually Toyota and Mazda and Hyundai and Ford
Yep.
and Chevrolet and
Yep.
Volkswagen and Volvo and BMW are going to be able to copycat Elon Musk and then do better.
Well, Toyota's already ahead of the game. Like, they've been doing their shit for years over Elon Musk.
Like the Prius is one of the most successful selling cars ever because it's the best hybrid electric out there.
Exactly. I mean, Elon Musk sent people to the moon and space, and he has his own rocket ship company. But, dude, I don't care about that. If I'm going to buy a vehicle, it's going to look good or it's going to be efficient. And the vehicles nowadays are too commercialized. It's like a religion. Sorry, Yeti, you're gonna
Yeah,
fucking
well, I dream.
commercialized.
My dream is to drive a 1993 Ferrari F40.
Nice, that's a good dream, bro. Because be honest,
Like the Ferrari F40 is
like
my
that.
favorite car ever. Because when you talk to Ferrari people, they'll tell you one of two things: the Ferrari F40 is my favorite car ever, or the LaFerrari is my favorite car ever.
Why those cars?
Because they're probably the two most popular models of a Ferrari.
Nice.
Like
Nice.
the Ferrari GT 10 or whatever it is just looks so boxing, but the Ferrari F40 has the squared off edges with the smooth curved bonnet that looks like the equivalent of a 4x6 curved slope or something, and it's got those beautiful straight edged spoilers at the back. It's such a stream. The reason I like it is because it's boxy in design, but it's streamlined.
And they probably don't
And
go
like the LaFerrari just has all the curves in the world. Like those curves are beautiful, but I would prefer the slight more simplicity of the curves of the Ferrari F40.
So why Ferrari over Lambo or the Porsche?
Because like it may be my affinity for the Lego Ferrari sets, to be honest. It might be my affinity for Michael Schumacher in Formula One.
Oh, good old Michael, yeah.
Until what happened with Michael Schumacher.
Bug scandal.
Like people will like Formula One fans can talk about Lewis Hamilton all they want. I don't care. Michael Schumacher in a Ferrari is better than what Lewis Hamilton has ever been in a Mercedes. Michael Schumacher drove a Ferrari. Ferrari has more it has a better ring to it than Mercedes. We're going to be honest. Like and that's why one of the greatest motorsport events ever is when Fernando Alonso in that papaya and blue McLaren really stole a championship from that scarlet red Ferrari with Michael Schumacher in 2006. That's one of the greatest motorsport upsets ever, which I believe was 1 year before Appalachian State upset the Michigan Wolverines at greater than 100 to 1 odds.
Wow, that'd been a moneymaker right there.
Like the scarlet red of a Ferrari is better than the banana yellow of
Yes, sir.
a Mercedes or a Lamborghini. Although I really do like that lime green Sion Technic set that Lego made. That looks really good.
That does. I'm partial to my Speedway blue paint job. You know,
The Lambo Sion.
That's a good one. I like the Toyota X Runners. I'm a big fan of Toyota.
Like I don't hold any particular gravitas towards a commercial car brand, but I'd say that Hyundai's have been I'd say that the romance of a Holden Commodore can never be beaten in this country until General Motors nearly went bankrupt in 2005, and then Holden ultimately died in 2019 because General Motors were again in financial troubles and got out of the right-hand drive market.
Yeah, if you don't know about that,
so the biggest motorsport in a league in Australia, the V8 supercars, Holden and Ford has been the biggest motorsport rivalry in this country forever. So when Holden pulled its plug, when General Motors pulled the plug on Holden, started panicking like crazy. And then somehow, some way, V8 Supercars got Chevrolet interested. And now, I believe in 2023, the Holden Commodores in V8 Supercars are going to be replaced with Chevrolet Camaros. And I'm really interested in that. Because I think if the Chevrolet Camaro factory team, or whatever they're going to call themselves, Chevrolet Performance Racing or whatever, wins multiple V8 Supercar championships, I think Chevrolet might consider investing in right-hand drive vehicles. I'd love to see Chevrolet on Australian roads. I would love to drive a Chevrolet Camaro, but I can't because they're for left-hand drive only.
Wait, what do you guys drive down there? What roads are you at? What?
We drive all the Commonwealth countries besides Canada, because of the connections with the US. They drive right-hand vehicles on the left side of the road. Like, the only reason why Canada drives left-hand drive vehicles on the right side of the road is to be more compatible with the US.
So we can see better when we're passing you.
Well, because there's such big transport links between the US and Canada, it'd be better for Canada to deal with the bigger economy's method of driving, which is left-hand drive vehicles on the right side of the road.
And what do you guys? Do you guys drive right-hand vehicles on the left side?
We drive we drive right-hand drive vehicles on the left side of the road, just like the UK, because we are a part of the Commonwealth.
Damn,
But
interesting.
you know, with the English Channel Tunnel, I believe on the French side of the Channel Tunnel, you have to switch lanes. So that somehow there's a crossover on the French border.
But your vehicle doesn't cross over.
Where those traveling, I believe it's those traveling from France to England in the Channel, they switch over to from the right side of the road to the left side of the road before they enter the tunnel. And those traveling from England to France, they drive through the tunnel on the left side of the road. But before they get to the French border, I believe they have to. There's some kind of crossing where they switch over to the right side of the road.
Wow.
I believe that's what it is, because France drives on the right side of the road, because countries like France and Germany are not a part of the Commonwealth.
Well, they should be.
Well, no, because they had their own monarchies, or they were enemies at war.
How's the states dictate what we got? I mean, we're all part of the
I think Canada chose to have left-hand drive cars on the right side of the road, just to be compatible with the US, because they knew that the US was a bigger economy, and it would be in Canada's best interest to use to drive the same way America drives. But
at least we were smart enough not
to. It's weird. I know some Canadians that use the metric system, but I know other Canadians who use the imperial system. It's very confusing.
The imperial system's backup.
Yeah, and because Canada uses the imperial gallon, but the US uses the US gallon, and imperial gallon is 4.3 liters, but a US gallon is only 3.8 liters. Like the US has their own version, has their own different measurements for the imperial system, which is just weird. Like, I believe an imperial pint is 640 mils, but a US pint is like 597 mils. Like, why the discrepancy? I don't understand that. If someone does know, please let us know down in the comments.
Always thought a pint's a pint.
Because, like, I believe, and like, it's something crazy. A pint has different measurements for different states in this country.
That's weird.
Like, in one, I think in New South Wales, a pint is 500 and like a pint of beer is where the measurement is used most commonly, is 597 mils. But a pint of beer in South Australia is only like 467 mils. So there's a whole lot of discrepancy between states. What a pint is, what a shot is, what a schooner is. I don't know. I don't understand the discrepancy. And also,
The same up here.
the UK uses the metric weight and volume, but it uses imperial distance.
Brian, I don't know what I said, but if I get this Santa sleigh done before you come back, bro, we're gonna have a little bit of fucking issues we gotta talk about.
Yeah, and so on the 7th of November, a lot of American states they come out of daylight saving, don't they?
This is our weekend. We do our daylight savings this week.
Yeah, so it'd be at 2 a.m. So wouldn't it be at 2 a.m. in North America on Sunday that
Sure.
that the clock goes back 1 hour from 2 a.m. to 1 a.m.
Yeah, man, I'm impressed. You know that it's actually at 2 a.m. Most people.
Yeah, because like the reason I know that stuff. This is a funny story. Last year,
Yes,
I
no
was
problem.
watching college football in October, late October. I can't remember who I was watching, but it was 2 a.m. 1 minute, and then I look at the clock 5 minutes later, and I was like, what the hell? It's 3:05 a.m. And then I kind of had a facepalm moment, and you know, I'm gonna do it. I had a facepalm moment, and I was like, we're in daylight saving now. I totally forgot. So I couldn't finish watching the rest of college football because I had to go out that Sunday. I had to go out that Sunday morning. So I lost. So I was going. I got my 8 hours of sleep, but I was banking on there not being daylight saving so I could finish watching the game of college football. So I couldn't see the end because I had to go to bed because it was daylight saving and I wanted to get 8 hours of sleep.
Nice.
And so like because I love watching North American sports, and we can afford Foxtel, we can afford the sports package, so I can watch both Fox Sports Australia and ESPN.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm always keeping up with the time zones, because like when we're in daylight saving, the Lakers, when they're at home and on television, will start their games at 1:30 p.m. But when we aren't, when we are in daylight saving and California is not in daylight saving, for me, the Lakers will start at 1:30 p.m. When we aren't in daylight saving, but California is in daylight saving, the Lakers will start at 11:30 a.m. So trying to keep tabs about trying to watch the Lakers and trying to watch the NFL and trying to watch Major League Baseball, the Red Sox and the Eagles and the Broncos, I end up getting to know all of the different time zones, and so so I know exactly when the time zones are going to change because of daylight saving. So I just keep tabs with all of the stuff, and I just remember all of it.
That's impressive.
And also when we are in daylight saving, but Alberta isn't, the Brixie Zoom calls for me will start at 10:30 a.m. But
Same.
when I'm not in daylight saving, and Alberta is in daylight saving, then the Brixie Zoom calls will start at 8:30 a.m.
Wow. I'm impressed you can remember that.
But that's when Brixie does his Zoom calls at 5 p.m. in Alberta. Never mind when he does the 1 hour p.m. starts in Alberta.
Jody says, just like the governments around the world know that ghosts are real and they do exist, but it's because of the organized...
Ghosts are real because the ghost is actually just the kinetic energy that is the remains of someone's body.
I honestly don't believe in ghosts. I've walked in so many old houses.
I don't
have to
believe
see
in
it to
ghosts.
believe it.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I have to see it.
But I have believed in ghosts at one time, and I thoroughly believe that when people feel the presence of someone else, that's because they can feel that person's kinetic energy in their airspace. Like I have dead grandparents, and I have a grandma that will be dying probably in less than 5 years, which is sad. I still feel their presence because I feel their kinetic energy on me. It's the kinetic energy, because energy can never be created or destroyed. It can only be transformed into different forms.
That's how I think I got this far in life, is I had so many friends that passed away young, and a couple of relatives that passed away young. I just feel like I have a lot of angels watching my shoulders.
Yeah, like I know that I've got people looking out for me, who are passed away, because I can feel their kinetic energy on my skin. I feel like I'm breathing their kinetic energy because I've been near their grave.
I agree.
And like when people go kaput and they're buried, that kinetic energy is eventually going to make its way to the ground surface. It's not, their kinetic energy isn't going to stay underground forever.
No, it doesn't disappear. That's right.
It's going to move its way through the dirt to find more open space, which is the atmosphere.
Yeti, when are you coming back? Like, dude, I'm sorry that I told you.
Yeti
that
is probably sleeping.
like
I wonder what time it is in
It's
Louisiana
not my fault. It's not my fault. Hashtag, it's totally my fault that I told you the government doesn't like you.
Well, it's a 1:01 a.m.
You weren't lying.
I was not lying.
Nope.
And that's
It's
why I
1:01.
didn't
It's
military.
1:01
I don't want to do the government's dirty
in
work.
Louisiana right now.
Dude, I hate to be that guy. I like Brian. I don't want to touch no soft spots, but at the same time, dude, let's get the government. If you go join the military, you go do the government's dirty work. That's what you are doing. They tell you you're sticking up for the Constitution. You know what? That's what they tell you. They can't have the whole military mad at the government, or else shit falls apart real fucking quick.
I hate hearing how the U.S. shit don't stink when they got entire divisions of their government dedicated to spying on their own people, spying on people in other countries.
That's what I'm saying. So you can't find out this one solution, but yet you can pinpoint every other solution. You can't tell me you didn't find this guy. You didn't look hard enough because you can pinpoint everything else. Yeah, I don't know. That's a funny subject there.
Irish Andrew says, must be nice. Pay TV is too expensive here, so I only follow the NFL, mainly the Chiefs. Now I haven't had to pay TV for about 5.5 years. I just like to say to Irish Andrew, thank you for winning Super Bowl 50. Super Bowl 55. Sorry, thank you for beating the San Francisco 49ers. Thank you.
Did you have money on that, Mayo?
No, I didn't, because I just really don't like. I really don't like teams who have won 4 or more Super Bowls.
Oh, you don't
the
like
Denver
dynasties.
Broncos.
I love dynasties because you know it's got to stop sooner or later. So you can put
the Denver Broncos won Super Bowl 50.
Dynasty's hard work, though. You're not a dynasty if you didn't do the hard work. A dynasty means you're staying on top. You didn't stay on top because you sucked. You didn't stay on top because you lacked the effort. Brian, where you at? Hurry up and get back here. What are you doing? You just watching me back there? You just laughing? Don't be so offended, bro. Laugh it off like everything else you do. You talk about your come on a mustache there. That shit's gayer than come on a mustache, and you're laughing at that shit. You can't laugh at the U.S. government. Come on. Brian, hurry up. Get back up in here.
Laugh at the U.S. government. They created Space Force. You notice how that didn't go away after Trump was gone, eh?
Oh, no, the Space Force is the threat that hasn't even threatened us yet, but yet we are on top of it. We're going to exterminate the threat that hasn't even threatened us yet. That's what I like about the States. Like, we're going to call Iraq dangerous. Dude, you guys rolled that country over in a fucking week. I don't think they're that fucking dangerous. Come on.
Yeah.
What do we got? We got Mayo Hosco. We can't have Mayo Hosco twice. Who's the troll? Who's the troll trolling? You see that, Mayo? We got in the green room. We got another Mayo Hosco. This is a question of: Are you so
I see
dumb?
another Canadian in the chat.
Are you so dumb you're gonna let another Mayo Hosco in the chat? This buddy gets banned. How do we ban this guy? Kick from studio. I don't think Mayo Hosco's trying to enter twice. Are you, Mayo? Knock knock.
He might be. His phone might have died again.
We'll see what this new Mayo Hosco has to say, and if he starts stepping out of line, we'll just fucking boot his ass.
Finger on the trigger.
Okay, we'll enter in the second Mayo Hosco. No sugar, no filler. Let's see what you got to say.
Hello. I think something just happened. For some reason, the thing stopped showing on my screen, but then I could still hear the StreamYard in the background. I couldn't enter the studio, so it's like StreamYard tried to duplicate me. Then I was able to enter the stream, but it must have muted me for some reason.
Yeah, because I still got the first avatar.
Yeah, it was like something weird just happened. It's like there was a crossed path.
Cross particle.
So whichever one of the Mayos that was me, that doesn't have the speech circles. Like, I'll just show my face right now. That Mayo beside me just glitched out on me. So I'm sorry about that. Yeah. So as I was saying,
well, good.
So as I was saying,
T-Mog, what up, buddy?
I don't like the NFL teams that have won 4 Super Bowls or more because my Denver Broncos have only won 3.
Ooh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, you know what? Somehow, some way, that glitch has made I don't know what's going on. It's somehow StreamYard is now louder even without using headphones.
Well, that's good. You're projecting
Like-
your voice. That's good.
Like before this glitch, I could barely hear you guys, to be honest. Like, which was just normal.
Win, win, win.
So something must have happened. Maybe my StreamYard account must have done a refresh and figured out the reason why.
was-
Whenever I was in someone's panel, the volume was so quiet. Maybe that must have done something. That was really weird. But now I can actually hear you guys better without having to use headphones, which is nice.
I lost my damn sticker sheet. I don't even know where my damn sticker sheet is.
Yeah. Yeah. So like I don't like teams like the New York Giants, which is who my brother roots for. I don't like the Cowboys. I don't like the Steelers. I don't like the 49ers. I don't like the Patriots.
I like the Steelers.
I don't mind the Raiders because they've also only won 3. There's some other teams that have won 3 as well, so I don't hate them. But
Pittsburgh
anyone
Steelers,
that
Green Bay
won 4
Packers.
more-
Those are my teams.
Oh yes, the Packers have won 5. I don't like them either.
Yeah, I don't even know like who's on whose team or which. I just know.
I know you. I could probably tell you guys the quarterbacks of 90% of the league. Even some of
Yes, you could.
Even some of the backups like Davis Mills, who was the backup for Tyrod Taylor at the Houston Texans this year because of the whole Deshaun Watson scandal.
Them scandals.
Yeah, like I have a favorite team in the AFC and the NFC, much like how my friend in baseball has a favorite team in the American League and the National League, which is kind of sacrilegious, to be honest, even more so than with the NFL, because the National League doesn't have the designated hitter, but the American League does. There are less interleague games in Major League Baseball as a percentage of the season than what there is in the NFL.
Hey, Mark?
Yes,
I'm going
sir.
to head back to the hospital. They're releasing my daughter, so I'll catch you in a bit.
Hey, very cool. I hope everything's all good and load her up on them sugar and them pops, and hopefully it's all good, man.
Yeah, it seems like it might be okay. I'll talk to you in a
Hopefully
bit.
there's nothing. Yeah, you bet. Cool. Cheers, man. Keep us updated, buddy. I do hope everything's okay. They didn't find nothing in no CAT scans or them MRI scans, because that shit could get scary, man. But you know, you did have your teeth pulled out. You did do a fasting. That would be my first. Not that I'm a doctor. I know much shit about shit, dude. I'm just a dumb idiot. But that'd be my first guess. If you've been fasting, and the only reason I say that is because I have full on passed out, knocked over dining room tables in Wendy's because I was mountain biking and I didn't eat enough sugar or food, and I got low what do you call those, electrolytes, and I just passed out, and people woke me up, like just random strangers woke me up, and I was like, dude, get away from me, I'm good, get away from me. What the hell's going on right now? Damn it.
Get away from me.
Oh yeah, when you pass out randomly and you wake up and there's people standing around you, you're like, dude, give me my chain back. Get back the fuck up.
Because like you've just been unconscious for so long, you don't know what's going on.
Oh,
The
exactly.
only thing you remember is the last thing that you remember.
Even if it's only 30 seconds, like even if you just passed out and woke up, you're still kind of embarrassed. Like you still don't know what happened, truly what happened to yourself.
It's kind of like when I accidentally fall asleep and then 8 hours later, I was like, oh, did I fall asleep?
Oh, I got that problem, man. I do that on the stream all the time. Where is my carrot piece?
Honey, where is my pants?
You know, man, we should hang out backstream, dude. I have taken a special liking to you. I think you are a good guy. You are fun.
See, now the problem is I don't find a lot of value
You don't like me?
in backstage because I'd still honestly prefer to talk on the phone, but international calls is impossible.
Well, the value of backstage, I'll tell you the value of backstage. You can ask me whatever you want to ask me about my life, and I can ask you whatever I want to ask you about your life. And nobody's going to jump down our throats thinking, oh, you're doing this, you're doing that, you're doing this. We're just coming to a better understanding of each other. That's how I look at it. I find you a very educational and intriguing guy, Mayo. I think you
And
can
that's
do a lot
why
in life.
I always that's why I like talking to you because I know that we can have these conversations.
Oh yeah, and when the going gets tough, I feel like you're going to help me out. And when the going gets tough, I feel like, you know, I can help you out a little bit. Especially backstage, because backstage we can actually teach each other some shit, is what I'm trying to say. Like
Exactly.
you're going to
Because
help
I
me
know
out.
that there's a lot that we can both learn from each other.
Yes, and that is the kicker within the community. Let's set that situation right now. I'm going to learn from Mayo, and Mayo's going to pick up a couple tricks from me. And that is going to be the kicker in the community. We can all grasp something from each other. It doesn't matter if you're a rocket scientist and I'm a garbage pickup guy, right? It doesn't matter if I collect garbage for a living. We're all going to learn something from somebody, some way, somehow. And if you can't, it means you're not open-minded enough. You need to open your mind. You need to experience the world and who's in that world.
That's why I'm a big believer in education.
Better you than me, man. I didn't get along with that education so well. All my teachers told me I was going to amount to nothing in life.
See, that's not nurture and growth.
No, it's not. That's called systematic and systemic. Brian, where you at? I got
Well,
my.
see, like, I don't mean to be that guy, but yeah, you had to correct yourself about that just then.
Hey, I don't mind being corrected. If I'm thinking something wrong and I need to be educated and I need to be enlightened, you know what? I love being corrected. It's how you get better as a human being. I don't know the whole world. I am actually a drop in the bucket compared to the whole world. Therefore, I need to be educated. I need to be known.
Yeah. And like, I am not brilliant. I am not smart. I just listen and watch those who are.
I agree. I am not brilliant. In fact, I would think the opposite of myself. I'm just an average, dumb Canadian. But I'm a very observatory person. So if I recite something back, it's not my feelings. It's not even fact. It's just what I've seen 5, 10, 20 times over.
Yeah, because like I am not an average person in college. No,
No.
sorry, I am not an average student in college.
No,
I
it's
am
not.
an average college student.
Would you look at yourself as average male? I mean, we're
Yes,
go deeper.
yes, because I'm not trying to get high distinction. I literally just want to pass because P's get degrees.
P's to get degrees. That's right. That's all you need. You don't need to be a B+ student. P's get.
I don't need to be on the dean's list to graduate my degree.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to stress out about trying to get on the dean's list.
So ultimately, Mayo, if I was to ask you randomly, just a total generic question, what is your life goal, your ultimate life dream? You're about 20, 22 right now. Where would you love in a perfect world to see yourself when you are 35?
Well, you know, it's honestly changed a lot over the past 2 years, but like I had plans a long time ago, and those plans are well out of the water because now I want to be a full-time YouTuber. I really do. But the difficult thing about making that possible, the algorithm is so unpredictable. You have to get in touch with the algorithm.
Yeah.
And that takes a lot of time and a lot of work and a lot of gradual residual growth.
So how come you didn't go into like computer science or like university advertisements?
Well, actually, I've done computer science in classes as a part of my degree as an elective, and I hated it. I know people that went to vocational school and went on to become are doing videography training. But see, I firmly believe you don't have to go to videography school to become a full-time YouTuber. So I was like, instead of redirecting my plans with my education, my ultimate goal is to become a full-time YouTuber. But what's my realistic goal?
Hey, being a full-time YouTuber can be a realistic goal.
Yeah, because but see, now I want to be a full-time YouTuber, but what if that doesn't happen? I have to have a full-time job as an insurance policy, so to speak.
Yep. I feel like a full-time job.
So I said earlier, when I was in 10th grade, I really had to start thinking about what I wanted to do, and cartography just jumped out at me.
I agree, and I feel like a full-time YouTuber, it's going to require a full-time job to get to that point. Dude, you got to buy
because I need to have a full-time job to fund a full-time job, essentially.
Yeah, exactly. And that's a good point, says Will. I'm pretty sure that M&R is 100% self-taught, and that you can't deny his facts and statistics, the 340,000 subscribers he's got. So if you are a self-taught, and I'm getting there, I've got a lot of tips and tricks throughout people that I talk to, that I don't talk to, that I agree with, that I don't agree with. But as I apply that to the channel, it shows, and anyone, dude, you could spend 2 days watching videos on how to be a good YouTuber, how to be a successful YouTuber. What do I got to do to YouTube? They will give you all the same advice every single time. So I agree with that, Will, 100%. 28 hours and 23 minutes and 15 seconds left. Dude, I got this in the bag. I've already done 12 hours. In about another 15 minutes, I'm going to have to cut this stream, restart another one for another 8 hours. Let me go set that up here real quick. While we're here, we might as well set that up. Okay, do we got to do a new tab for that? File, new tab. Let's get some music going on trying to set this stuff up. Instead of leaving the viewers here bored, twiddling their thumbs. We didn't even finish playing the song here. Brian, why are you not coming back? You that pissed off at me that I talk shit about the government doing you dirty or what? Come on, bro. Don't pull a lumberjack. Why are you doing me dirty, man? Don't be getting mad at me because I talk some real shit. I would have been in there in Iraq with you. I would have also left the same fucking day. I ain't doing the government's dirty work. I ain't the government's henchman. Oh, ACDC Thunderstruck. That's a good one. Anytime you want to pipe up, Mayo, just let me know and I'll give her a mute. But until then, we're going to rock out some tunes because we're getting late into the deep hours of the night. Jody says, the way I see it, don't need pot to be a contributing member of society because there are lots of people that say they can't make it through the workday unless they have pot. Man, oh man, you know, I love that crutch. I do love the crutch of me pots. Don't get me wrong. But to say I couldn't make it through an 8-hour workday, a 12-hour workday, to say I couldn't make it through a 16-hour workday, oh my goodness. You gotta find a way to elevate yourself. You gotta find a way to dig deep and elevate yourself from 12 hours to 16 hours every damn day, man. Just think back in the day. Think if you were living in the 1560s, what are you going to do? You got to get out in that cornfield. You got to harvest, work, milk them cows, dig up them roots. You know, you got to get them beets. You got to boil that water. If you're living back in the day, there's nothing but hard work. And here nowadays, we're like, I'm twiddling my thumbs. You tell me I got to go to work. I'm working too hard. I'm offended. No. Get back to work. Shut up and get back to work. I agree, Jody. As much as I love me some pots, it's not an excuse to not get your shit done. And I can work just as hard as a person that has smoked pot. So that's BS. Well, I hope so. Because the person that smoked pot is kind of dumbed down a little bit. You'd be out rushing them people all day long. Oh yeah, sober. That's a good one. We haven't even broken into the Moss Isley Cantina yet. That's a 3,000 piece set. We're at almost 12:30. Shit.
And a lot more peace of mind.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Switch to built-in
Put her
virus
down,
protection.
bro.
Switch to Chromebook.
I still gotta find 30 faces for all these guys. 30 faces. It's a hard stream here right now. 30 faces for all these guys.
What is all that noise? Did I hear a Verizon ad or something?
It might have been a little bit because I'm playing this copyrighted music, so you get the ads up in here.
I wouldn't want to do the live stream. No, sorry, the live stream bandits with that.
Live stream balance is half the fun, man.
But I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to live stream bandit a copyrighted thing.
Well, that's the thing. So, like, when we hang out during, because I'm not copyrighted, we're having our fun. I don't care.
So how did the Cajun Yeti get copyrighted then?
I don't know, man. That guy's got a whole lot of controversy around whatever he's talking about all the damn time. He's always having an issue. I've never had an issue in like 5 years, and that guy's always got an issue. I don't know. I just support him, and I just do what we got to do.
And some people say that you have issues, and I'm like, it's saying more about them than it is about you.
Me? Oh, I have my own issue. But if someone says I have issues, like, this is what I say. What issue do I have? What specific issue do you have? Like what? Taxes or tax?
Tax.
Oh, I could buy more Lego, except the government's taxing me. I agree with that one.
See, but that's everyone's problem. That's the most extreme thing that I could talk about. And if tax is the most extreme, then there's not much there worth digging about.
You're doing all right. But no, we could touch on all human interceptions, all human communications, all human interactions, because humans, we are a funny frickin' breed, man. We love to hate and we hate to love. You know what I mean? So I think like the whole, I sometimes gotta step back from the Lego community a little bit myself. I'm not going to ever change anything I do. somebody could say, hey, I'm going to come, whatever, take care of your wife because you 36-hour live stream. Bro, I got hit by a car on my Harley. You think I care about what you're saying? Step right up. Come step right up. Come dunk me. We got a 3-ball challenge. You throw your 3 balls, and if you can dunk me on any 3 of them, I got you. You're going to dunk.
Twist, lick, dunk. Snap, crackle, pop. Shake,
Snap,
rattle, rock.
crackle, pop. Yep. But if you're out of line, I'm like you, Mail. I like to research some facts. I like to know a little bit about some stuff. So if you're out of line, I'm going to bury you.
Truth to power.
Yeah, buddy. That's why we're.
Which is why I think that. Which is why I hate Dr. Andrew Wakefield more than the Fuhrer, more than the Kremlin.
Yeah, man. Well, we'll have to talk backstage about that because I wouldn't mind just asking. I wouldn't say they're hard questions. They're just personal questions that I don't feel are legit for the whole live stream community, because I'd love to know more about you and your personality and your life and just in general. And if you're willing to share that, great. And if you want to tell me to shut up and you don't want to talk about that stuff, hey, that's cool too, right? But I just want to hang out backstage with you to get to know you more as a person.
Yeah. What is... Okay, I'm guessing my batteries are probably half an hour away from being charged, which is cool. Oh, crap. I've got stuff going on Forge of Empires.
Age of Empires. That was one of the
Forge
games ever.
of Empires. Forge of Empires is a mobile game that came out in 2013. And I always see them advertising on TV.
Forge of Empires, yeah, man.
I've been playing for... actually, I could go back and look at my record, see how long I've been playing for, how many days I've logged in.
Do you got to pay money to play?
No, but I have spent money on diamonds. But now that I've got a diamond farm, I don't have to buy diamonds no more.
Damn, I spent money on diamonds too, bro. I wish I had a diamond farm.
Because I've probably spent the equivalent amount of money on diamonds and other things than what a console game would cost in this country.
That's crazy. We'll drop this up in the chat here in case Will, Irish Andrew, if you're hanging out, I'd love to have you guys join in.
I'd love to talk to Will Harper so badly.
Oh, Will's a good guy, man. He seems like he has some good jokes, controversials, life experience. Will's a good guy. Everybody, all the damn time, man. They're all good peoples. I don't got too much negative stuff to say about people, and even the ones that I do, I'll show up in the same live stream, and if you're going to be on the right side of the panel of me, I don't care. I'll still hang out. And that's coming because a couple of people mentioned that. I think good old Matt Brooks mentioned, hey, Mark, I'd love to have you in the StreamYard. I'm going to get the StreamYard so you can hang out with me and Scott. And I was like, yes, I will. I was thinking I should probably send you a message behind back.
Something that was really cool is that when I last watched Hauling and Bowling live, Fick and Bricks, Fick and Bricks and Brick Revolution and Cheap Ass Bricks said that no one ever invites them to their live stream, to people's live streams, and I'm like,
oh shit. What? Oh shit! Good to know.
So if they're saying that, if they're kind of backhandedly saying that they want to be invited to people's live streams, and like they really appreciate that I am binging every episode of that podcast, all 327 episodes and counting. I'm at episode 111 right now. Because I've gone all the way back to when they started in 2016 on the Fick and Bricks' channel before
they even had the own hauling and bowling channel.
Yeah.
And so it's like they recognize me from that stuff, and so they've liked some of my Instagram posts, etc. Because like whenever I get to a 50 episode interval, I'll make a post saying that, and so I wouldn't be too surprised if I asked them to be invited. They'd actually accept my invite, and that'd be fucking awesome.
That'd be fucking awesome. We're actually looking for freaking bricks right now. That's a good point. Because I've never invited him, even though I totally should have.
Like, freaking bricks and cheap-ass bricks and Brick
Funny.
Revolution sound like fascinating people to talk to.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I've been playing Forge of Empires for 1,014 days. Straight.
Every day?
Yeah, straight.
Well, you're a trooper. FICKN? That's fickin'.
MICKEYMOUSE.
MOUSE. Mickey
See,
Mouse.
now that's what I meant to say earlier, because when we were talking about children's entertainment, that show would not exist if it wasn't for George W. Bush with his 2004 election campaign.
That's right. Yes, sir.
Because what people don't realize is in 2004, George W. Bush made children's entertainment, no matter whether it was made in the US, Australia, or the UK. If it aired in the US, George W. Bush, because of things like the No Child Left Behind Act and other educational things that George W. Bush did, he pushed for children's entertainment to be more educational. And so children's entertainment has never been the same since. Thomas the Tank Engine literally had to be rebooted to comply with the new standards. Ever since season 8, the franchise, the TV series, has been unwatchable. Because first, they had the really dumbed down stories with that stupid writing structure, 3 strikes and you're out. And then they switched from the model trains to CGI.
Ooh.
It's like, that is not what Britt Allcroft would have envisioned the franchise would be in 1984. And now it gets worse because now it's 2D animation. Like, I'm never going to patronize any of that crap because that stuff is for babies. You can't tell me that season 1 and season 2 of Thomas the Tank Engine, narrated by Ringo Starr and George Carlin, is only for babies. You cannot tell me that seasons 3 and season 4 in the US, narrated by George Carlin, is only for babies. You cannot tell me that season 5 and season 6 in the US, narrated by Alec Baldwin, was only for children.
Exactly.
Some people even joke in the TTTE community that season 5 was directed by Michael Bay, and that one of the episodes in season 5 was a remake of the Indiana Jones Boulder Chase. Like, you'd never see any of that stuff. Like, you could never make any jokes that a children's TV show nowadays looks like it was directed by Michael Bay, because that wouldn't exist anymore.
Nope.
The reason why a lot of Thomas the Tank Engine fans say that, like to joke, that season 5 in 1998 was directed by Michael Bay, is because it was one of the most action-packed seasons of any children's TV show ever. Like, you just look at all of the awesome music scores and all of the stunts they were able to pull off with model trains. No children's TV show would ever dare do any of that stuff ever again.
No, not nowadays.
Because it's all become soft and it has to be more educational. Children's entertainment just has to be education under a smoke screen.
Oh, they don't even teach them the proper education. They just teach them a bunch of crap.
Yeah, hey, hey everybody, it's me, Mickey Mouse. How many sides does a no? How many sides does a square have?
Yeah.
Come on.
Instead of, hey, it's Mickey Mouse. You guys should be eating your celeries and tomatoes so you can go grow up and be big and strong. Hey, it's me, Mickey Mouse.
That's the threshold there used to be in children's entertainment when in the 90s Saturday morning cartoons were basically advertising you to buy cereal and Mattel products. But nowadays it's how many sides does a square have? Like
it's me, Mickey Mouse. You guys should pay off your mortgage so you're not caught in the debt trap. Nobody thinks about that.
Like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse would not exist if it wasn't for George W. Bush.
Yeah.
Which is why the second term, which is why, just for personal reasons, I really didn't like the second term of George W. Bush.
See, I like George W. Bush, but now we're
just for that reason. I don't have an opinion about the Middle Eastern wars. I honestly don't, because I'm not educated properly about that stuff.
Nor did I even care in the first place, but...
Yeah, I mean, nor did I care, because it was ultimately a war about weapons and oil anyway. I mean, come on.
You know, they had oil or cages not in the stream right now. You don't want to hear about that oil propaganda.
Like, remember the Futurama episode when someone made a joke that $100 can buy me 1 gallon of gas?
Dun, 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 dun. See, I thought we were going to start the Moss Isley Canteen at about 10. Here we are.
Have Ninja with the bricks in here.
Ninja with the bricks, what up? You want to be joining the live stream crew, buddy? I've sat backstage with Ninja. I really appreciate you, man. I really appreciate hanging out with the Ninja with the bricks. Crossing some life chitter chatter, controversy, tossing back and forth. That's awesome.
Like for anyone that's not soft out there, just please go onto YouTube and watch George Carlin stand-up comedy.
Yeah, I'm surprised you like him. I'm a big fan of George Carlin.
Like George Carlin, for a long while, it seemed like no one was talking about him. But now one person says the name George Carlin, and then everyone starts saying the name George Carlin because everything he said has come true. Like, remember when he predicted that someone was going to bring a gun to church? That happened in 2017, didn't it?
Oh, it happened probably before that. Oh yeah, it did.
Because wasn't that the case where the police arrested a man for starting a shootout in church, and then when they brought him into jail, on the way there they stopped at Burger King for him?
Ha! I wish I was a criminal and I got caught and they're stopping at Burger King for me every time I went to jail.
George, but probably my favorite skit George Carlin ever did was baseball versus football.
Oh yeah.
In football, you concede a penalty. In baseball, you make an error. In football, you have in football, you have the 2-minute warning.
Well, you got to give up some yards.
In baseball, you have the 7th inning stretch.
In a baseball starts in the spring, the season of new life. Football starts in the fall, where everything is dying.
That's funny. Yeah, it is. And it goes all winter long.
Yeah, and football will play under whatever condition, whether it's rain, sun, shine, or snow. But in baseball, when it rains, they put the tarpaulin over the bases.
I wish I was an athlete. I would have loved to put my body, myself on the line to make that kind of money. Like I would have put
Like,
on a full entertainment show every time.
I prefer to be the umpire or the referee signaling a roughing the passer or 3 strikes and you're out.
But don't get paid as much.
Or
I'd love to get
or
paid.
the double technical foul ejection. That'd be fun to do.
If I was
when you point your finger at the crowd to signal an ejection, what I do, instead of just pointing my finger at the stands, I would do something similar to when Usain Bolt celebrated after winning the gold medal. When he pointed his hands, one arm bending at the heavens or something. That's what I do to signal an ejection.
If I was a hockey player in the NHL or NBA or whatever, Major League Baseball, MLB, whatever.
Does anyone remember the memes of the Major League Gaming with the air horn?
I'd fight every game. If I played cricket or if I played hockey or if I played lacrosse, my goal of getting paid millions of dollars would be putting on a show. I would be getting in a fist fight every single game just to get the fans their money's worth. That's all I'd be doing.
See, that's why people love Russell Westbrook. That's why people loved Kobe Bryant, because they never cheated the game.
They always want to put on a show.
They never cheated the game. They always gave the people what they want. Because you cannot say that Russell Westbrook.
That's true, Panda.
You cannot tell me that Russell Westbrook ever wants to be substituted off the court.
Nobody does.
No, some people do, because they don't want to be playing 46 minutes a game.
Why not? You're getting paid $500,000. You're getting paid $100,000.
Well, that's because you're more likely to get injured if you play out the whole game. That's why interchanges exist in
I
basketball.
expect to get injured. I expect if I'm getting paid $3 million a year, let alone $35 million a year, I expect to get hurt, injured, and recoup myself during my 4 months of off time. That would be my game. I would put the best show on ever, every single time. It's like the fighters, right?
Well,
they get one fight.
The best ability is availability. Because you can be an MVP caliber player, or you can be a best and fairest caliber player, or you can be a Ballon d'Or caliber player. But what if you get injured? All of that goes to dust.
Well, that's fine. You take a year off and you come back even stronger the next year. But you still put on a damn good show, even though you were injured or you had half an injury or you got half a year or a full year under your belt. Every time you're out there, you best perform to your best abilities. If you're getting paid $3 million, Mayo, what would you do if you got paid $3 million a year to put on your best YouTube performance?
I want to put on the best
software. You'd be putting on.
And I wouldn't want to cheat. I wouldn't want to cheat the people. I want to give the people what they want.
You would do
but
the
I'm
best
saying
you could
that's. But what I'm saying is that's what the athletes say. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying what the athletes are saying.
But do they?
Because that's what they'll say, especially for people like Kawhi Leonard who want to participate in load management.
I just don't know if they care. I just don't know if they even recognize what they're getting paid for, or what they're not getting paid for. However you want to look at.
Don't get people started about load management.
Well, don't get me started on another macro rant and rave. You're gonna kneel on the flag. You're gonna kneel on the flag because you hate Donald Trump. We are in
You're gonna kneel. You're gonna kneel before Zod.
What are we at right now? We're at 12:47. It's almost 1 a.m. my time.
We're just over. We are 8 hours, 3 minutes, and 44 seconds.
Oh, I gotta shut her down. We gotta start up another. We gotta start up another live stream. So, unfortunately, let's go hit up another broadcast. And we'll just
see. That's why I could never do. That's why I could never do a 24-hour live stream, because I'd have to worry about doing all of that stuff.
Oh, it's going to be a pain in the butt, but it's better than not getting your hours out of it.
Yeah, and besides, I could never stay awake for that long anyway, to be honest. I'd have to get other people in to do the night shift for me.
Yeah, you do.
I could not stay awake for that long. So I don't get how that recording works. Is the live stream still live? Is it just for people on the replay?
I think it's still live. I mean, I'll find out the hard way, but I think you're still just advertising. Everyone's still clicking on your thumbnails.
But no, what I'm talking about is it's past 8 hours, so it's not like YouTube's just going to get rid of the live stream, because they allow 10-hour videos.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll push it to 10, 12 hours, and as long as I got another one in the backup, so when I'm done this one, we'll just roll on to another 8-hour, 10-hour live stream.
But so would you have to upload them separately?
Yeah.
In the rendering.
Not in the rendering, just in the YouTube algorithm. As I hit my main video upload, I have to upload each of them separate.
See, that kind of stuff I'd never want to mess around with. So I don't think I could ever do a 24-hour live stream.
Well, the only crappy part I find about it is I gotta shut this down and I gotta start another one back up. That's the only crappy part.
Will Harper thinks it's funny that I said get other people to do the night shift.
Yeah, man. Get them to do the dirty work.
Shazam.
Because when I'm sleeping, I could get you and Caden to take my place.
So what's happening with the stream?
I gotta shut her down for 8 hours. I mean, not for 8 hours. I gotta shut her down for a minute, and I gotta start another. I gotta start another stream. So they're only in 8-hour intervals. Okay, here we go.
Why? You think YouTube probably won't keep the whole 8 hours? I think they're only going to keep 4.
I heard they only keep 8 hours at a time. I've had a lot of other people do their 24 hours, and they said if you do 8 hours at a time, it's okay. But if you do 12 hours at a time, YouTube's going to bend you.
You'll lose it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't want to have to go back and download the video. I don't want to have to go back, download the video, and then to cut it into 4-hour segments, 8-hour segments. That's too much work for me and my computer.
I'm just never going to go longer than 8 hours.
There you go. Well, speaking of which, I got to shut this one down. And unfortunately, I'm going to start another one up. We're going to see how that goes. It might be a very hard learning curve. I will find out here shortly.
Actually, I'm gonna have to go and have dinner soon. I'm getting pretty hungry.
Well, I'll reconnect right away.
Okay, cool. We'll see if this works and if you reconnect right away.
Because I'll stick around until you finish this connection.
Appreciate it. Okay, let's go.
So that I can be on the thumbnail for the second stream.
Nice.
See, it's gaming the system, and there's all like I have ulterior motives for everything. Like the smart people always have an ulterior motive.
Exactly. You always got a second agenda.
That's how the smart people become smart people. But what is smart?
What is smart? That's right. Nowadays.
Quint smarming. Like I've got a battery graveyard on one of the corners or the curves of my railway line. And maybe I should do streams like what a Banana Berman does, and just have a live stream if I ever have any free hours. About
He's pretty good at it.
just running my trains around my layout and positioning my camera just on the trains, kind of like the train spotting live streams.
Nice.
Like what Rail Fan does. Like he probably has cameras pointing at like 20 something road crossings. He's probably got like 20 live streams going on at once.
He
with
probably has
20
cameras pointing at
like 20 cameras pointing at 20 different road crossings just live all the time. Like most of the time you're just looking at nothing. There's either cars rolling by or there's just people walking in front of the camera. It's like, I don't know how people actually watch that stuff, but they do.
There we go. Okay, well, unfortunately, my friends, I'm going to have to shut this one down real quick, and hopefully I can start another one up real quick and see how it goes.
Rip it off like a Band-Aid.
Rip it off like a Band-Aid. Cheers. We'll see you soon.
Welcome to the All Bricks Count stream.
Welcome to the Mayo Hosco live stream, where you can just stare at my blank screen and you can subscribe to the Mayo Hosco channel. We are 2 subscribers away. We are 2 subscribers away from getting to 200 subscribers.